Hello? You ready?
Yes. Hey, Kendra.
Hi. What's your name, boo?
My name is Tawanna.
Where you calling from, Tawanna?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. How old are you, Tawanna?
I'm 50.
50. What you do for a living?
I'm not working now. I'm just at home.
You're not working now. You're just a what?
Just a home.
I'm just home.
How do you pay your bills?
Well, I used to be I had my own daycare, everything, but I'm epilepsy, so I lost that. So I'm just getting money every month to pay my bills.
To get disability?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You have any children?
I do. I have 5.
How old are your 5 kids?
29, 28, 25, 23, and 18, and this is last year in high school.
And they're all by the same man?
Unfortunately, yes.
Why would it's a good thing that all your kids got the same daddy?
Yeah.
Say again?
What?
I said yes.
It's unfortunate.
Ma'am, it's unfortunate that you got one baby daddy.
That's insane. That's how
You know what's
maybe
in-
he was just a.
Maybe he
No,
was.
no. Because why you have 5 babies? If he was such a piece of got no good so and so, how you got 5 seeds with him? Like, come on, dad don't wash, and then they spread out like that. Like this was over a good span of time. Nah, that don't wash. I don't know why she's disappointed to have all her kids with one man. Hey, maybe that's in the modernity. That's probably not a flex. Maybe the more baby daddies you got, the more of a flex is supposed to be. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding. But she said it like it was disappointing, like unfortunately. Anyway, what's up with her grill? No,
what is unfortunate is this shiny wig that she got plastered to her head and these eyelashes.
Dollar Tree. It's a lot of
And
unfortunate unpleasantries to the eye right here.
It looked like she probably got more kids than teeth. It's it was one at the top, one missing at the bottom.
She had the baby, the cartoon baby. Yeah, the toothless in the top and the toothless in the bottom.
Ma'am, I think you got other stuff to worry about. She says she disabled, but she said
not an epileptic. She said I'm epilepsy.
So instead of saying you're not working, just say you're disabled.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting a check for it.
All right. I don't know what happened, that little daycare situation or whatever.
I mean, it's a better way to say this. Like, y'all be saying other stuff and try to make it sound better. It's a better way to say that. I mean, it's still bad situation.
Clean it up. Clean that up.
But you could just say, I'm disabled. And Kendra, how do you pay your bills? How do everybody else that's disabled pay their bills? And some people may not even be disabled. And, how they pay their bills.
Look how Kendra looking at her. Let's just bask. Let's just soak that in real quick.
I mean, we've already kind of figured out Kendra, she looks down on these type of women.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Hood, ratchet, down on your luck. It is not specifically this lady, but the archetype of this lady. Yeah. She feels like she's better than these women.
Yep.
You could tell how she talks to them.
Yep. As opposed to women she feels on her level, quote unquote.
Right.
Yeah.
So
no doubt. Let us continue.
Okay, let's do it. Tawanna, 50, not working, disability, 5 kids, by the same man. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
And you said you've never been married, or have you been married?
I've never been married. I was engaged.
Okay. So your children's dad?
Yeah.
Why didn't y'all get married?
He died in 2006.
Oh, what happened?
He had cancer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean cancer. I don't want to wish that on nobody. He had pneumonia, and then and it poisoned his blood. He was working at Greystone Psychiatry Hospital.
Oh wow!
So he died in My baby was born. He died the 23rd of June. My baby was born the 22nd of May. So it was a month after he passed away.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Sorry that you went through that. That was your youngest child, the 18-year-old?
Yeah, this is last year in high school.
But how is that? How is it unfortunate that you have one baby daddy, though? You know, God rest his soul. But why is it unfortunate?
Maybe this sister, maybe there's a language barrier here. Maybe she meant to say, unfortunately, he passed away. Maybe she meant to say that. Like, I'm gonna give the sister a little bit of bail here. Maybe that's what she meant to say. Like, yeah, unfortunately, he passed away. Not unfortunately, like they all by one man. I would hope that's what she meant to say. God bless that man's soul. Like, I would hope. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh, that's so sad. Okay. So we got Tawanna, 50, Cancer. She's currently not working. Mom to 5 kids, all by the same man, but he passed away. All right. What kind of man you looking for, Tawanna?
Oh my goodness. I'm looking for someone that is nice, that's not gonna lie, try to use me. And I've been taken advantage of a lot, and I don't want that type of man. He must work and everything, you know.
Okay, must work. What are your deal breakers?
A liar and a cheater.
A liar and a cheater.
Drama.
Drama.
Yeah.
Should he look a certain way?
He shouldn't look. No, it's all right. No.
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 Okay, he should look a certain way. What about money?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm distracted by these eyelashes. Like, I can't take anything that she's saying seriously.
And she's 50, mind you.
This 50. Wig and these eyelashes aren't doing her any favor. Like, I think if she looked like a normal 50-year-old woman, like, she not bad looking. You know, you get past the grill. But she not atrocious.
Nice snuffleupagus.
Like, who be styling y'all? Like, you don't have to look like this. You look like you just came out the hood.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if you gonna wear lashes, there are smaller lashes. They do have lashes that look more natural.
Yeah, those are exaggerated. Yeah, that's exaggerated.
You can't see. Don't trust no woman that you can't see her eyes. She's not to be trusted. Like, and this wig, like, I just think that y'all be doing yourselves a disservice by putting this on.
Dollar Tree.
Who want to deal with you looking like this?
Front counter. That's the joint you get right there. Front counter. Yeah,
look at Kendra's wig and look at her wig. Now, mind you, Kendra, self-made millionaire, extraordinaire, whatever she want to call herself. Right. And, you know, this woman don't have the funds.
There's got to be a middle ground. There's got to be some middle ground there. Like, but need somewhere in the middle.
Kendra's wig, her wig. What your natural hair look like? Maybe you look.
We might not want to see that. We might not want to go peek behind that curtain.
You can't. Maybe you can't afford a good wig. But what your hair look like underneath there? You can't style that up and take these lashes off.
We're not
put your nice little lip color on. Anyways, it's just this is distracting me. Like I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna try to look away.
Money. She makes a certain amount of money.
He should make enough to take care of himself because I cannot take care of him. We could do it together.
She can barely take care of herself.
Other, but me taking care of a man, I cannot do that. I could barely, take care of myself.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam.
All right, let me get up.
Let's see what this Kendra cam looking like.
I'm a big girl, Kendra, so you gotta tell these people they don't like big girls. I don't have time for negativity. Let me try to set the camera up. I'm in the process of moving everything. So
yeah, she missing a lot.
See if I can.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Oh no!
Can you see me?
No.
No!
Not too much.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Y'all.
Huh.
I can't.
Oh.
Can we examine the room for a second? Because
No.
it looked like it's funky and musty up in here.
Is that
Like,
kerosene hanging on the wall? That barbecue? Yeah.
I mean, it's the way this is hanging. I don't know if that's a boob or a side stomach boob. I don't know. It looked like it's a hoarder kind of situation about to start happening. And look, this bed, ma'am. It's like, you know, she probably just lay over the bed. Not lay in the bed, just lay over it. Oh my God.
Oh man.
You got no bra on, Tawanna.
Oh, Kendra, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Is that
oh,
I'm sorry.
She got
so much. You saying sorry to me. I'm not the man you're trying to impress.
Y'all, please don't judge me. I mean,
it's a lot of gravity.
Tawanna, how long have you been watching my show?
It's a lot of gravity.
Probably like a year and some change.
Okay, so then that means you read the comment section. I mean, we year 5. So by this time,
I take back everything I said about her face. Because once that body just took all the points that I just gave her. Ma'am, it's not a dress big enough. There's not a muumuu big enough. I can't even suggest an outfit that would look flattering.
No.
You know, because when you're a bigger girl, you got to wear a little bit more flattering stuff. This is a size that's astronomical. Lane Bryant don't even have your size, ma'am. She was almost 500 pounds, y'all, and she lost weight. So if this how big she look right now,
that 5? Nah.
You you look like you about to be on my 600-pound life. That's why that bed look like that. She got a bowl in there where she been eating.
Oh my God.
And you looking for a man? I'm gonna continue. I'm sorry.
Sorry, no. What you walking into when you call me?
You absolutely right. And to be honest, I really didn't know that I was going to be picked, so I was going to pin it.
Here's the
must be up in there. I know.
Y'all cannot say that. You have to request to get picked. I don't know you. I don't know your name. I don't know your number. So you can only get selected if you push the request.
Look, she got back in that bed.
At this moment in time, it's a probability you can get selected. So y'all should only push that button if you want to be on the show. Now, that's why you know they're going to talk about not having no bra on your body.
Kendra, the bra is the least of her worries.
Bra?
That ain't a bra big enough. If you got a third boob, a boob stomach.
4th. Oh God.
There ain't a bra fashion to hold your stomach in your bra.
This was too much. It's too much.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can get through this.
I have no more witty commentary, banter, any of that. I
don't know. This was shocking.
Yeah, it's fine. They talk about my teeth or something.
Everything.
Listen, we all go through things in life.
Right, but the thing is that me being epilepsy,
bad over there, y'all,
and I have seizures a lot.
Okay,
I hit my mouth.
Respectfully.
I mean, it is what it is.
I understand.
So you just pass out and go to sleep on your own.
Oh, that's what the earthquakes was.
A lot when I be upset a lot, I can have a seizure.
That's what it is.
And,
you know what that is?
I wouldn't know. I could be just walking, and if I have a seizure, it just happen.
And so you can't even leave the house then.
I mean, I could, I just have to, if I take my medicine, which that was my bad. Sometimes I don't take the medicine. like I'm supposed to because
You
it
gotta
makes
take
me
your
sleep
medicine.
a lot, and I don't like to sleep. So now I'm on and take my medicine like I'm supposed to.
Okay, take your medicine like a person. Like, listen, here's the deal. We all go through things in life, right? But you know, the reality is this, and I think a lot of times people just don't recognize the magnitude of my show. So whatever you come on my show, I always suggest you have your best foot forward. Now, we can talk bare minimum, you can have a bra on. That's a bare minimum. If you know
Kendra
you're
in
going
this
to be
bra, like,
seen, always just think it's your first date. That's how you should think when you show up. How would you want to show up? Excuse me, do you want the man or the woman to see you on the first date? Just keep that in mind. That's just my gentle advice. You know, we can't fix everything, but we can at least make sure we got a bra on. You got your hair done. You got lashes done. Let me see these nails. I bet you your nails is done too. Your nails ain't done. Okay, but you got lashes.
I do hair, so I can't do hair with nails.
Okay.
You do hair, ma'am? And you decided when you went into that beauty supply store to pick this up. You grab Temu plaster number 1.
Over the counter. Once the joint at the counter, pick it up and walk out. It's the bonus wig.
This what you picked up.
Sample wig.
Oh.
I'm shot, y'all. I'm done.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Your comment, your cousins is very disrespectful.
The comment section is going. They're going to give it to you straight, no chasing.
And that's
that's just how they rock.
That's fine.
That's just how they rock. That's how they've been rocking for 5 years. Well, let me ask you this.
I would love to hear the paid questions.
What was your last relationship?
Probably like 6 years ago.
6 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
No, please don't answer.
Last year.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Worrying about what people say, negative people, and I'm in the journal of losing weight. Like, I came a long way, so I mean, I'm not here to tell my story, but I'm just saying, like, Kendra, I was almost 500 pounds like 9 months ago. I was almost 500 pounds, and I went from I was like 485, and now I'm down to 360. So I mean, y'all can't just look at me and judge me of saying whatever. I mean, y'all don't like, it's cool. But, you know, I'm doing it for myself.
So,
and you should be losing weight for yourself. But that's not going to stop people from judging you. It's just not. People going to judge. You know what you look like. You go to that mirror every day and see what you look like.
And for you to hop out of whatever was cloaking you to stand up in that Kendrick can with all that flab.
I mean, congratulations for losing 100 pounds or whatever she lost. Congratulations. But you're going to have to lose some more. Because it looks like she's kind of immobile. Like, you can't leave that room. She's talking about, her seizures and stuff.
Can you get down the stairs? Is it stairs or out the apartment, house, whatever?
I don't think she could get out or move too far. She probably can't only do a few steps. Mm-hmm. So if a man come over there to clap it.
Oh no. Please don't. Please.
He want to get freaky. And at this point, there's only one type of man that's gonna go over there. Ain't no, it's not gonna be no high quality man. It's not. He is gonna be a man that knows she got some food stamps. He want the fruit snacks. He won't drink up all the Kool-Aid. I know you frying some pork chops. He probably be in there walking around with his muscle shirt on, eating the pork chop, putting hot sauce on it. So what you gonna make Nick?
I'm done.
Scratch it.
I'm done.
That's the only man that's gonna be over there, sis. You say you get a little check. He gonna act like he could do a little something around the house. Oh, you need that couch move.
Mm-mm.
At this point, that's the type of man that's gonna go over there. Because I know that the upstanding brothers ain't going over there. And I'm not saying she a bad person. It got nothing to do with her character or nothing like that. It's the
This is damn near only just purely a physical thing here.
Right. He got to first look at you.
Right. It's got to start there. And this is, this ain't it. It's not it.
He got to get past that.
And it's a lot to get past.
And plus, you got 5 kids. Right, they all grown, but
50.
She gotta lose the weight. She gotta lose the weight, and
man, look, she got to do the whole thing. Like she got to do the whole 9 yards. Cause that shellacked ass wig, you got to get rid of that. Them umbrellas, that grill got to get. Come on, man. It's so much wrong here. It's everything is bad in the physical sense.
Even if she doesn't do, the actual dental work, she can do the cosmetics. And so at least when she smile.
Yeah. You can do that.
At least you got a nice smile, man.
Come on now. Come on.
Oh Lord.
Oh, how did you lose the weight?
I started changing my appetite. No sodas. I'm actually on the Ozempic.
Ozempic, okay.
Ozempic. Yeah. So this is like one of my pictures. If you see,
sound like a goddamn cartoon.
This is the summertime.
So you lost weight since then, or that's your current weight?
I lost weight. I was huge. I was so huge. I was trying to find a bigger picture. I think I was almost 500 pounds. So I came a long way in like 8 or 9 months, and I'm still working on. Like I don't want to be skinny, but my goal
you'll never be anything close to that.
I at least want to be a size 16.
There's no way
for me.
Okay. Well, keep going on your journey.
Dress size? She said a size 16. That means she got to come down about 160 something pounds. Like
that means she have to lose damn near 2 people.
Right. She got to lose half her size to almost half her size to come down to like a size 16, 12. Well, probably 12 to 16 area.
Oh my God.
Ozempic. Because I know she wasn't out there walking. And that's what she might need to do. Get out, start walking.
Honey, congratulations to you for being focused. Okay.
Yeah. And this is
Tawanna,
this is a big piece, see?
Okay.
What is that?
Yeah.
That's when, you're almost 500. Right now, you're
I just saw a circle.
60.
360. Okay, keep going. 360.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Tawanna. So those are your 3 flaws. You gave them to me?
Yeah. Me trying to lose weight. Me trying not to worry about what people saying, and that's the only thing where it's just me to start trying to work with what people saying, make myself positive more. You know what I mean? I can't worry about what people saying, but I need to work on that.
Okay.
And she got a dog in there.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm nice, I'm fun to be around. Once you know me, I've got a good personality. And that's pretty much it, yeah.
Okay. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
No, I'm not. I have to sign myself. Oh, I'm not. Please be quiet. Yes.
All right.
I'm on the show, girl. I want to get the show. The Kendra. I am for real.
Tawanna, hi.
Oh no.
Tawanna, I gotta finish the show.
I'm
sorry. All right, download the date.
Her friend.
Is this the clumps? What the where is this? Where the fuck is coming from?
Her friend big too. Lord.
App and set up your profile, okay, baby girl?
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, bye, baby.
Have a good time.
Bye-bye. So here's I want to give this PSA.
Like the ghetto Statue of Liberty.
Listen, you don't gotta come like me. You don't gotta come professional makeup done and your hair done. But come the way you, however you want to show up on the first date.
Kendra,
that's the way you should call me, because that's how you're gonna be judged.
Kendra,
okay, that's how you're gonna be judged. So bra. Come at your best, and whatever your best is. You know, sometimes I get irritated because I get flack about. Let's just keep it real. This is 2025. We're keeping it real. So sometimes I get flack for the Black women that I allow to be on my show, and Kendra's showcasing Black women in a bad light. Well, okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to start turning women away who can't afford to be glammed all the time? And then now we got that discrimination conversation going on. Oh, Kendra ain't letting nobody who she don't think is pretty on her show. Then we got that. Then it's going to be that discrimination part going on. Then I just allow, as I'm doing, you putting Black people in a bad light. First of all, I answer the phone, honey. So when you call, you representing yourself. So I will say this, because I don't want to exclude anybody, unless, there's times I must hang up on people. I let a lot of things rock. But I would just say, just always know when you call me, you are not just talking to me. You're talking to hundreds of thousands of people. So however you want to be presented to just 100,000 people, that's how you should be presented when you call me. Okay?
I'm speechless. I don't have much to say. Nothing good to say, really. We shouldn't get caught up totally in all physical. That would be very shallow of us. But that would be a lot to overlook and overcome. That's a lot. It's a lot. Underneath all the blubber and the shellacked wig and all of the other, the grill and the eyelashes and all of that, she probably is a nice woman, I'm sure. But the physical, it's got to be, nobody's perfect. Everybody's going to have a flaw. You might have one eye might be a little tingly. You might be missing a side tooth, one leg longer than the other, short, the hair, whatever it is, nobody's perfect, but it can't be all bad either. And that was all bad. A friend was big as hell. I don't know what kind of situation they got going on over there. It was just a lot. The dogs was barking. I'm disoriented. I didn't need to know that lady intimately like that. I'm going to turn it over to Queen before we close it out.
Big Bertha gotta lose weight. Is this a rhinopotamus? A elephant? Or what's our other option? A bufferilla. Tell me which one it is. Because I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one to tell y'all. Maybe a elephant. I don't know.
Yeah. The stature wasn't all that large. A lot of blubber.
It was a lot hanging off.
Yeah. Oh God.
And she will catch fish somebody. I'm not saying intentionally, but if you just get like a face shot,
headshots, tricky.
Yeah, the headshot. You will be tricked. She come done up with some makeup on. Don't smile, but like a closed mouth smile, like y'all gonna get tricked. Not y'all specifically, but she gonna trick some man. Let me put it like that. Some man that don't want to ask for a full body picture. I always ask for a full body. I know that y'all do. So I'm just saying, I'm just speaking It's some man out there that ain't gonna ask.
Make that
Because
mistake.
the full body showed everything. I was saying, like, I had to change my whole rhetoric. I was trying to give her some bail. Yeah, y'all be in these comments talking about we so mean and all of that. I was trying to give her some bail. I said, you know, she change that wig, take them lashes off, whoop whoop whoop, put a little lip color. I was on my Ashley Dalton. I was channeling Ashley. I was
ain't an open toe or backless nothing for that hoof. Ain't nothing. Ain't an open toe.
I was trying to channel my inner Ashley Dalton and come out with a little fashion. But
this is beyond.
Ain't nothing I could say. Putting lipstick on a pig ain't gonna help this situation. That lady need a complete overhaul.
Yeah. Toe back. That lady, toe back. Toe down. Chop. Just chop over it.
Go ahead and keep on taking your Ozempic, taking all your medicine, and come back. Come back next year. Your son, your youngest kid, I don't know if it was a son or not, but your youngest kid will be out the house. They'll be in college. You got no kids in there. You're empty nester. And you can get out here in these streets. But come back next year. Let that Ozempic do the Ozempic magic that it has to do. The miracles that Ozempic needs to do. Let it take hold. And come back next year.
Let it take hold.
Let it take hold. Let it work. Let it do whatever it's supposed to do so that you can shed. Get down. She said she don't want to be skinny. You're not ever going to be skinny.
You'll never be that. Never.
Because if she does get really skinny, she going to have a lot of skin hanging off.
More than what was already hanging down? What was
she going to have? She going to have even more skin hanging. And that's just not going to be looking flattering anyway either. So she would have to get surgery to have that removed. You know, and she's not in a financial position to do that. So she's going to have to find a weight that is healthier and more attractive looking. This weight cannot be healthy. Ain't nobody can tell me.
Like homie said, she carrying that 360 well.
Ain't nobody can tell me that this weight is healthy. Oh, y'all body shaming, y'all fat shaming.
Man, please. Nah.
Yes, I'm gonna continue doing that if that means that you get healthy.
That ain't shame. That's the truth.
That's the truth. She's not gonna get the outcomes that she wants looking like that, and that's just the truth. Before somebody come and say, "Well, somebody she'll get her man," like I said earlier, she'll get a man to come over there and hit it. And eat up all the fruit snacks and the pork chops.
Niggas is warriors,
but he ain't gonna be no type of quality man, no type of man that you will want to marry you. He gonna be a bum on the couch. Just because men hit it don't mean that they want to be in a relationship with you. You got to get that out your mind.
That's true. So true. If you pay like you weigh, he'll stay. It's cold. It's winter time. It's 12 as I sit right here. Go ahead, Queen.
She might get somebody to hit it. And then, tax season about to roll around. So I'm sure there's somebody lurking. She got 1, 2, 3, at least 3 kids that she probably can carry on them taxes.
In the greater tri-state area, it feels like 11 degrees. Somebody will take. There's a cold, freezing homosexual right now that'll hop in there. He would. Just because it's cold, it's a place to stay. It's not for anything sexual. Come on, get that out y'all heads, man. Can't be this naive. We're gonna end this off right here. I'm gonna go wash my eyeballs. But you guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. We were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought is always promoted. Celebrated #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. And we thank y'all for coming out. Appreciate y'all. And if I can see after this, we catch y'all on the next one. Y'all have a good night and be safe.
Hey, Kendra, how you doing?
Oh, you was just here.
Yes. And I have some stuff to tell you.
Okay.
So first of all, I wanted to address the cousin.
Y'all remember her from the other day? Well, she back. Flabby, skin hanging off, roast beef. Look at Mama 5 is back. She claimed to have met a man.
Anti-gravity, Mom.
So she about to tell a story. Well, first she about to clap back at these cousins, and then she gonna tell the story about this man. Remember, I said that he only came over there. He coming for the pork chops, and he a homosexual. So let's see what type of man that she really did attract.
Because they just started like inboxing me and saying stuff, whatever. Like y'all don't know my story, so they can't,
What's your story, huh?
Things. I understand I didn't have a bra on. Let me see.
Oh, not it again. Not the kids again.
Please, no. Why? Why?
I got a bra on now, Kendra.
Okay.
She found a bra to fit her.
I did meet somebody on your show.
Girl, you was just on my show 2 days ago.
Kendra, it been blown up. It was a lot of Nigerian, but one guy was from Jersey, around my area. So I want to know if he's watching right now, because he just left 5 minutes ago. Tell him don't hit don't hit. When I told him I was getting your show, because we was on a Facebook thing, that nigga got up and was leaving. I'm like, why you leaving? I want to let Kendra know that, I got an update for her. I'm trying to get on. And he was like, no. What the? So he's hiding something. So Anthony Harris, if you watching,
not his government.
On South 17th Street, East Orange in New Jersey.
Wait, don't give us no address on the show.
What? Hey,
This lady
What
crazy.
the fuck? What?
This lady is out of her mind. I don't know if it's the diabetes, the high blood pressure, the high cholesterol, or that Ozempic,
the high calories.
As MTR says, high calorie. I don't know what it is, but are you out your freaking mind?
Oh, man.
You told this man's whole government.
She didn't have to put that brother in the air like that. She said he's hiding something. That's what he's hiding. He's trying to get caught on camera with you. Yo, come on.
I wouldn't dare be caught out with you either. That brother came over there and got them pork chops. He clapped it a little bit and he left. She said, "Oh, look, we in love. I'm calling the Kendra G show. I want to show you off." He said, "Oh, we just met 2 days ago."
Folks jumped out the window. Jumped out the back window. Got up out of there quick.
Jumping out the window was a person. It's Anthony.
She said 5 minutes ago. It's still musty in there. It. Smell like burnt porcupine meat in there. I know it do.
Because I know her sit down air is funky.
Rancid. It's rancid. You don't want to smell that. Oh,
Kendra, what you looking surprised for, huh? This is your show. This is the show this is your show. The show that you love to claim. This is
your name on it. It got your name all over it.
And your likeness. This is it. This is what happens. You know dang well that she did not meet no man of good quality in no 2 days.
Lord have mercy. Wow.
You know she ain't met no man. Yeah. It's only a homosexual.
Yeah. And she let him clap 2 days, huh? Did that tell you something? What that tell you? Now, come on now. Jesus. Thirst. Desperation.
She was thirsty. She was desperate. So, but let's continue.
I get an address. I just gave the street. But he was just here. So don't act like you must be hiding something. Either you got a girl or another media family somewhere else.
Okay, listen. Hold on. Can two things be true? Like, I feel like, and I think a lot of ladies do this. Like, this is the first time meeting him, right? Because you was just on my show 2 days ago.
Right, I was talking to him on the phone. We was FaceTiming.
Right, but what I'm saying is, Tawanna, sometimes, and I think ladies, there's a dating stage, right? And that is the stage of y'all just meeting on your own. He is not your man yet. He may never become your man. Does not mean he has a girl or a fiance on date one. But y'all ladies, hold on. But y'all be ready to claim him and y'all scare him away. Because on date, y'all just met today and you calling me, shouting his name out to the world. Girl.
Because Kendra, son was sneaky. But let me tell you something too. Earlier, he got mad. He got an attitude. That's what made him come over here, because he was like, I called you and I told him, I said I wasn't really feeling too good. So I was in the bed all day. Oh, I couldn't get a phone call back. I said, when you called and I realized it was you, I was answered, but then I went to answer you, but then you inboxed me this nasty message. No, I'm not going to answer you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a lot of guys was hitting the thing up when I did, and I wasn't even the part really that day. You know I wasn't.
All the men that was in those so-called DMs, let me say allegedly in those DMs, come forth, show thyself. Because who was over there? I don't believe nobody was over there in them DMs.
But the cousins, I just want to say something to the cousins, because Kendra, I am going through something, and I felt like if they had so many negatives, something to say, then help me. If you got support me, because I have a GoMe fund, because I'm in the process. I have to be out of this apartment.
Y'all, did she say a GoMe fund? Is that a new donating service? Is that new? I thought it was GoFundMe.
And it's cold, so I'm going to be homeless soon. So my thing is that they don't know my story, and I'm a good person. So once y'all get to know me, y'all know. And then someone said, well, she was at somewhere. I don't drink. I don't smoke. If I'm around somebody that do that, that's fine. But that's not me. Everybody know I don't drink. So my thing is that I just feel like they didn't give me a chance to, whatever. They just dogged me, you know what I'm saying? And didn't give me a chance. But right now, since y'all, to the cousins that was so much down to me, help a Black sister, because I'm in need of help. You know what I mean?
Let me jump in. And I had to make this PSA as the year was closing in 2024. And I know we have done this, so I understand where this is going. But here's the deal. Only call me if you're ready to date. Like, it's not like, I mean, we're sympathetic if you got something going on. But if you got something going on, then maybe this isn't your dating season. And if it's not.
Kendra in her 5th season and 8 seasons and all that. Kendra, shut up.
Y'all, I'm starting to understand.
What, it's kicking in?
It's kicking in. This is why she's so mad that homie jumped out the window. She about to be homeless. She thought she had secured a bag. Oh, he finna pay for my bills. He finna pay for my rent. I got me a man. Ooh. He came over there. He hit it. I fried some pork chops. I don't know why I keep going to pork chops, y'all. It looked like
the arms. It was the arms. He flip a mean pork chop. That shit go up in the air like an Italian. Flip that shit. That shit spin around, hit the grease, fry it up. Yeah,
I mean, I like me a good pork chop. I like a good fried pork chop. Anyways, it just looked like she eats swine. Not pork. She eats swine.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
anyways, she fried him some pork chops. You know, she's just started thinking, okay, well, he gonna pay my bills, and then he left. He jumped out the window. All that, and now she about to be homeless. She got her a GoMe fund.
Right. How she about to be homeless though? I'm not trying to laugh at her plight, but sis,
I'm not trying to laugh
on the wrong thing. You on Kendra twice and you about to be homeless.
Right.
Like, twice in one weekend and you about to be homeless. I think you calling the wrong number, sis.
Right. You need to call social services, welfare.
Stave off that eviction or whatever's pending. I don't know what's going on with you.
Section 8.
Now you get kicked out of Section 8. I have no. Your rent is $15 a month. Like you can't get kicked out of Section 8. There's no sympathy in that.
And how was you paying your rent prior?
An eviction, that's not just this month you didn't pay it.
Right.
This has been a brewing thing, over a couple months or whatever. If the people at your door, you got 3-day notices and all that. Y'all know about the 3-day notices out there. If you got one of those, it's been over time. This is played out. It's not just, I couldn't pay it this month and they about to boot me out. So,
and then she's asking for help, like help a sister out. No, we not. We not helping people that don't help themselves. We not doing that.
And
we're not doing that.
There's different ways to help. Obvious. People not giving you the real and letting you run around like it's all good. It's not helping.
Yep.
You need that tough love, and it might take a little shame and a little jokes, a little, you to feel a little bad, for you to look in the mirror and make some changes. That's just the truth of the matter.
That's not what she want. She want money. She want GoMe fund.
GoMe fund.
That's what she want. She don't want this hard truth. She don't want none of that. And then mind you, she has 5 kids. 4 of them are adults. You can't ask none of them to help you out.
Right. Help mom out a little bit.
Why are you coming to the internet to beg us to help? And she wanted Kendra to send her a cash app.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if she does or not, but she tried to dry beg for Kendra to send her a cash app.
He was angling towards them cash apps, huh?
But she got 4 adult kids. They can't help mama.
I'm saying.
So
come on now.
After dating season, then don't put yourself on a dating show. Because even I told you, this show was going to be 5 years old in April. We started in the pandemic. So by now, you know what you're getting into. My followers call the cousins. They do not hold their tongue in the comment section.
What the hell was that?
And at this moment, and I always say, treat it like the first date. However you want to show up on the first date, that's how you should show up, because that's how you're going to be judged. So if you are in a moment of life that is not the time for you to date, don't call us.
Okay.
Don't call us, because you're going to be judged.
You're
going to be judged because you're calling us to date, and that's just the fact.
Well, I want to start all over if I could.
She ain't hear nothing Kendra said.
You want to start all over?
Yes.
You only get 2 times. You want to use your second time right now?
Yep.
All right. Well, she was just here, literally. I think, when was you here? Like Monday or Wednesday?
I think it was Wednesday. It could have been Wednesday.
She was here 48 hours ago. So, and she met a guy that she shouted out in the beginning of this.
And ran him off.
He ain't never calling you back.
That's fine.
What's your name again,
I know
girl?
he ain't never calling you back.
My name is Tawanna. I'm from Jersey, Newark.
Hold on.
Newark?
1 second.
Okay, so my coach is on my other line. She is a big fan, so she want to give you a shout out. Say hello.
Who am I saying hi to, honey?
Cousin P.
Hi, Cousin P. Hi, Cousin P, baby.
Cousin P, say hi.
She's so
How you doing?
fake.
Tawanna, I got to host the show, okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay, but so Jersey, how old are you again, Tawanna?
50.
You're 50, and you have kids, right? How many kids?
I have 5. 1 baby father.
5 kids, 1 child's father. Never married, right?
Never married.
Okay. You're not. Are you working? I can't remember.
No, I'm not working. Disabled.
Not working. Disabled. And what's your zodiac sign?
A Cancer.
Cancer. So we got Tawanna, New Jersey. We got Tawanna, New Jersey. 50 is a Cancer. 5 kids, not working, currently disabled. What kind of man are you looking for, Tawanna?
An honest man, no sneaky man, no keeping secrets and I need somebody just a little bit taller than me because I am like about 5'6", so just a little bit taller than me.
Oh, how old are your 5 kids?
30, 28, 25, 23, and 18.
Okay. So how tall are you, Tawanna?
I'm 5'5", 5'6".
So that one of your babies in the background, keep looking?
Yes, this is his last year in high school. Say hello.
How you doing, sir? We're looking for a stepdaddy, okay?
Hey, yo.
Oh, you don't need a stepdaddy?
No. He still car radios. Kendra, what do you need a stepdaddy for? Look at that boy. That boy get in and out of that damn that Alpine. Man.
You got them insane baby dreads.
Know that. Jersey.
Oh my God.
Man, listen.
He don't need a stepdaddy. And what would a stepdaddy come in and tell this young gentleman?
Really?
At 17 or 18 years old. What is he going to... Yo, my step pops came in and saved my life. You know, I was on a bad path. Yeah, he ain't doing all of that.
Not at all. Damn Ice Cube movies. Man, get your ass out of here. That boy's entrenched. He doing whatever he doing. He ain't worried about no man, no stepfather or whatever Kendra trying to promote. You need to stop that, Kendra. Hey, we trying to get you a stepdaddy. Like, come on, man. Bird brain. Jesus.
We can be cool though. Ain't nothing wrong.
Okay, you'll be cool.
We can be cool.
Okay, you'll be cool, but no stepdaddy. So, men, no stepdaddy, but you could be cool. Okay. So you said you're 5'5"?
5'5".
You're 5'5". He just got to be taller than you.
Length or width?
Just a little bit, Kendra. I can't have nobody like come right here to me.
You can't nobody come right here. So
Yeah.
so what's the minimum height requirement?
Either probably like a 5'8".
5'8".
Yeah.
Okay. 5'8". Okay. What's the deal breakers?
Liars, cheaters, and that's pretty much. I just need somebody to be honest, and they need to pray because I pray 3 times a day.
Okay.
Praying for what, ma'am?
Gotta put in the work, baby. Faith with no works
is dead.
It is. Like you're gonna have to put in some work, baby. If you're praying, about this rent. I know situations and things get a little sticky and all that. The health, you gotta take them steps. And that's what we were saying last time, And to a certain extent, Kendra is right. Like this is probably not the place where you should be right now. You got a lot of things going on and a lot of things you probably need to address before a man. And ain't no man gonna help you with that. And sometimes I feel the same way about men. When you're on certain paths or you're in certain situations and things going on, it might be best to not date. It might be best to just, hone in on what you got to do, stay focused, overcome what's against you, and then you could be an asset to the world as a whole or whoever you dating or whatever. When you come in with situations and drama and things are in a negative state and everything is not where it needs to be, that's all you have to give out. Even if you are a decent person, good character and all of that, your scenario, your situation can determine, what you have to bring to the table. And I think this woman got a lot of things going on that she needs to address with health. She said she about to get evicted. It's just a lot going on there. Maybe she should focus on herself, but she came back to Kendra, and if Kendra would let her, she'll be back every night. It just is what it is. It's sad, but it's true. Well, let us continue.
You got to pray 3. So what are the 3 times a day you pray?
I pray at 7, at 1, and at 8.
So you ain't pray before you call us and cuss and told the world about Anthony. All them prayers, you out here still cussing, blowing up spots.
I know.
Kendra, maybe you got to start praying 4 times.
Forgive me, because guess what? I'm going through something right now, but God is good, and I got faith, and I'm going to find me a good man. He's going to find me.
Okay, let's continue. We already got to, he got to be at least 5'8". Any other appearance requirements?
No.
No. Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
Nope, as long as he could take care of himself, because I'm taking care of mine.
Okay. I did remember you was once 500 pounds.
She could take care of her own, but talking about she about to be homeless. I just wanted to point that out.
Right. And as well, that right eyelash is hanging on for dear life. That shit is inverted. And that shit is pointing down and up at the same time. One side down, one side up. Like we need to balance these eyelashes, sis. And that Morticia Adams wig she got on. Man, please, man.
It's still shellacked.
It is.
I mean,
she got the
still
big black
bad.
dress, not a little black dress. She got the big black dress on with the slits and all that. Man, look, lady.
And it looked like some moths ate it. It did look like some moths. Something ate on that dress. But we're gonna continue.
But you lost weight.
Yes, Kendra, I was there, and I lost weight like 8 months. It took like 8 months, and I'm still going. I was almost 5, now I'm 360, so I got some more to go. I don't want to be a skinny, but I want to be thick.
You never will be.
Never.
Okay, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Oh,
This
God,
Kendra
oh,
Cam. Let's see what it looked like.
Oh,
she got
God.
on the black, y'all. Maybe it'll help.
Oh God.
Ooh, she needed to
Momentum.
get up. Momentum.
Boom, boom, boom. I heard the boom,
You
boom.
see me, Kendra?
No, we see your son.
We see him.
Mean girl, man.
I'm sorry.
Your
Okay,
husband.
let's see. We gotta see your mama face, honey.
Oh.
Okay, I like this outfit. You are more dressed today. Yeah.
Oh, she looked like a vampire right there.
Blah
Blah, blah, blah.
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Count Blackula's
Man.
obese.
The niece of Blackula. Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
What's going
Blah,
on?
blah.
Oh my God, that lady's huge.
Do y'all think the Kendra can look better? Does the black
They say
help
black
slimmer?
slimming. That's a myth.
Is
Myth.
the black slimming?
Myth busted.
It didn't slim it. It kind of.
I mean, it was the skin.
It
Like
covered.
You don't see the waves of skin. Like that was the. Oh man.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, she didn't have on a bra the last time she was here.
Stop throwing that hair.
Oh my God, yes.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay. Now, Tawanna, when was your last relationship?
Look at what you did again, y'all. I this is one of my pet peeves. You know, it's like you sending choosing signals. Hey, I'm cute. That's what you're supposed to do at the bar, hun, when you flirting. When you want that gentleman over there to sing you a drink. Yeah, I'm cute. Ooh. Oh, I hope he see me.
I can't.
Ooh. Did he see me?
Go somewhere.
Did he see me flick this hair off of my shoulder?
Jesus Christ, man.
Girl, is he approaching? Because I can't look over there. Is he approaching me? Okay, he coming this way. Okay. Stop flicking the hair.
Oh my God.
Especially when that hair don't belong to you. You can't flick hair that don't belong to you.
Look at that eyelash. Look. You see that? Inverted. She's inverted.
Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Look, she going.
I'm going to at least say like 2 years because it wasn't really a relationship. I was talking to someone, but it wasn't nothing serious, so it wasn't that.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was here?
Please no. Please no.
Yeah.
That's easy to say in January because that could have been 10 days ago.
Shut up.
Cover that mouth.
3 flaws you have to work on. I said 4. 3. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Stop being so easy.
She got 4 flaws.
Stop being easy. You easy?
My attitude a little bit sometimes that people say next, because I was very upset with the cousins, but I mean it is what it is.
You're
that's their
upset with
opinion.
yourself.
So my attitude and stop taking stuff so serious, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
We gotta talk about these flaws, y'all. She's easy. Ain't nothing that's easy but putting on weight. That's the only thing easy about you. Stop taking stuff so serious. The only thing you need to take serious is losing that weight
and that rent
and that rent.
Jesus Christ, man!
What's the other one she said?
I don't even remember. And she ain't say the weight. Like when he say that, like come on now.
Oh, she said her attitude. She said her attitude. I had to think for a second. Okay, and so pick a struggle. You cannot be 400 pounds and have an attitude.
And easy? Oh God, that doesn't even sound right. When she said it, made my stomach jump a little bit. Easy? You giving that?
Easy continue. Like Sunday morning.
I ain't gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Why? Because I am fun. I'm chill. I'm really nice. So y'all like me. Trust me. Y'all will like me. Because you are so pretty, girl.
Oh God. Thank you, girl. Obligatory.
The only thing I think I would like is them pork chops.
Pork chops.
Yes, I'm still stuck on these pork chops. I think she could fry a mean pork chop, though. You know, or maybe she could smother it, put a little greens on the side, a little mashed potatoes. You know, a little cornbread. I bet she do that real good. What I'm saying is the plate is probably good over there. You probably will not go hungry a day in your life.
No, probably not.
That's the one thing you're not going to do over there is go hungry.
True. Yeah, so I could see that. One asset.
That's
everything else is bad.
Everything else is bad here. But that
might
plate
make up for it.
Might make up for it. Not.
Okay, all right. So let's do it. Tawanna, are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
No, and I was going to download
Jesus.
it. Oh, boy.
Tawanna, pause. You know what? This is the problem in life. Now, I'm going to tell you why I'm mad at you. I'm going to tell you why I'm mad at you.
Now, what you mad at her,
Kendra? Here 2 days ago, and you already know that's the requirement that you got to give, and you want to come and you're not prepared. So you can't get, like, this doesn't make any sense. You were just here 2 days ago. I told you that's the way the guy could reach out to you. You called me for the second time, and you're still not prepared. So there's no excuse.
Hold on.
Right. But let me ask you, how do they find you? Because they
can search you, but I'm hanging up on you. I'm going to tell you why I'm hanging up on you. Because some of y'all get mad when I do that, but let me tell you why I'm not giving her grief. I just talked to this lady 48 hours ago. 48 hours ago. Told you the plan. So you had all this time in 48 hours. If you don't want to download the app, if you have made that decision, that's a fair decision. Don't call me then. Because you know that's what I'm going to ask you. Okay? So if you have decided for some reason you don't want to support a Black-owned dating app, I'm not even mad at you. Like, because you can make that decision. But then don't bring your ass and call me up. This is the problem. Y'all always want something without doing your part. And yes, I hung up on Tawanna because her ass was just here. So she don't got no excuse to give me about not knowing. Just like she heard me tell her in the last interview, why you call me without a bra? She heard me in the last interview say, download the dating app. Now it's your choice. Now here's the deal. Respectfully, we all got choices in life. And if you like, you know what, Kendra, I don't want to support you. I don't want to download your dating app. I ain't mad at you. Don't fix your fingers to call my ass then.
You know, she should make that a requirement when she selects the person. Have you downloaded my dating app? Yes or no? If they say yes, then proceed with the interview. You can save all of this trouble.
Yep.
That's all you have to do, hon.
If the greed wasn't taking over, Kendra's conscience, she would enlist. She would have a better infrastructure in the way she runs her live and her app. Now, I don't run an app. I don't. But just like Queen said, you could eliminate, you just wasted your time. Because all you're about is this app and them paying this money. So you could have saved yourself 15, 30, 20 minutes or whatever. You sit here with these people that don't have the app by having them screened before they come on. Like, that would be your best bet. You can bypass all that. Okay, the app, she already got her name. All that's already established. She got a bra on. She got hair on her head, a shirt on her back. Whatever they lack, you could already screen that. But no, it works both ways. Like, she likes to catch you off guard. She wants you to come on here looking ratchet because it's going to get views. And she really don't care. That little, what she just did right there, she hung up on the lady. You had patience for everything else, but you hung up on the lady because she had an app. She didn't have your app. So we all know what Kendra, this is a grift. Kendra's not doing any service for the community. She's not telling these women the truth. She's not, I don't think she's helping anybody, to be honest with you, but herself and her pockets. But that's a topic for another video. Let's get back to Tawanna. Tawanna, again, I said earlier, she got a lot of things going on, a lot of things working against her. And she needs to clean up before she even think about a man. She's 50 and, you know, time is moving. But sometimes it's not best to carry over your problems and your drama and try to transfer that. Like, this reeks of desperation and thirst. You know, the sis got a lot of work to do to get herself to dating shape, quote unquote. So you take that for what you will. I'll turn it over to Queen before we close it out.
I'm done with Tawanna. And I mean, I'm just done with her. Like, lose the weight. But public service announcement for all the ladies thinking that it's acceptable and appropriate to come on the internet and call out a man's name that you was just with. Stop doing that. Like, saying his whole government, posting text, recordings and things like that, but yet y'all scared. Well, men commit the most violence on women. It seems like y'all not scared because this man, I don't know this man's intentions, but you just put his whole government name out on the internet and put your address out. We don't know what this man is liable to come back and do. I hope he doesn't do anything crazy. Facts. But it's a possibility. Yeah. So this is why you don't do stuff like this. If he went on his way, let him go. Maybe that was a blessing. Look, he may have had bad intentions for you. True. Or maybe you had bad intentions for him. Y'all parted ways for a reason. What is you mad about? You didn't have to come on here and say his name or anything like that. It could have been something. Look, dang, I just got out here. I was stupid. I let this dude came over after 2 years. I ain't really been in a dating game like that. Oh, well, hey, I'm not going to come and broadcast that to the website, to the internet, and let everybody else know how stupid I was. That's true. But yet y'all decide to come to the internet and let everybody else know about your stupid choices. Stop doing that.
This is true. That was very poignant of you, Queen. That's real talk. You didn't even have to say that. Like, but whatever. We'll leave it right there. You guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So jump down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. We were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated, #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. And we'll leave it right there. We appreciate y'all. We thank y'all for coming out this evening. Y'all be very safe out there in them streets, and we will catch y'all on the next one.
Hello?
Ooh,
hi.
Hey,
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm in the bathroom.
Okay. What's your name, boo?
Alicia.
Alicia, where you call me from besides the bathroom girl?
St. Louis, Missouri.
How old are you?
I'm 39.
39. What you do for a living?
I do her on the side. I'm not employed. I'm not on nobody's clock.
How you pay your bills?
I get child support.
Well, keeping it real, child. Okay. How many kids do you have?
I'm actually the one that was on the in the comments when the old girl April was on your show yesterday? I got 7 kids.
Okay, I didn't know you were in the comments. Did I say something about you?
They was eating me up in the comments.
Okay, well, the cousins, I don't have nothing to do with that because I was doing the interview. So what happened?
I just stated that I had 7 kids, and somebody was like, "Is that a flex for you?" I'm like, "No, it's my truth." So I would never tell a man, because I have 3 that live here, but I have 7 together all together. But I would never tell a guy, "Oh, I have 3 kids," just so they would want to date me. But yeah, I have 7 kids.
Okay, 7 kids. All right, how old are your 7 kids?
I have a 19-year-old, a 13-year-old, a 16-year-old, then my last 4, 6, 3, one just turned 2 today, and I have a 5-year-old.
A 5-year-old. Okay, how many men?
6.
So, what you call you? Girl, you got 6 men. What you looking for? You calling me for number 7?
No.
That's a good question, Kendra. She had many men, and many men had her. What you looking for, ma'am? 7 kids, 6 baby daddies. Every man you met, you ain't gave him a baby, pretty much.
We would hope. And that's the good numbers. Like, oh man.
Fertile.
But you know what I noticed? So about the kids and I got 17 kids and all that. When you ask them about the baby daddy, they sighing and breathing deep and racing themselves and all that. Like, what's all that for? Like, you wasn't conscious of your actions that you would get to this point and think one day, like, man, I got 15 kids and 8 baby daddies. Like, it's not gonna look good, and they know this. Like, that's innate. That's not from nobody else judging her or shaming her. That's her own personal. She knows within herself that she's making bad decisions, but she's gonna continue to make them. And I'm guessing she's going to justify how she gets in this position as well. That spoiler alert. Let's guess. Take a guesstimate and see what she says after that.
And she said that she's unemployed and child support pays her bills. She got 3 living at home. And so all the 13-year-old, the 16-year-old, well, I don't know which ones live at home, but she got 6 that's under 18. So which ones, I guess I'm saying, which ones are the ones, which ones are the ones that are living at home? So I guess the baby daddies got their kids and all of that. Like, it's
That's
a lot.
what we would think. I would hope. I
hope they're not in the
Maybe
system.
the system, you know what I mean? Or the streets, you know what I mean? These homes and all that, they don't be all that pleasant. It'd be a lot of things going on. You got 7 kids. It's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, and this is what these men be talking about. The child support is for the children, not you. You get your lazy behind up and go to somebody's job. The child support is not for you, ma'am.
Oh yeah, there should be a cap on child support. There should be. I'm just in favor of it. So you can't run up these infinite bags and just re-up and live off the government. Now you can get something. But the more that you have or cases you have, the less you're going to get. So you're going to have to get your ass back out there.
So let me say this. Before I started having kids, I always had a plan for my future. I wanted to have all my kids by one man. I wanted the Christian man, but life don't go as we planned it. But I wouldn't necessarily say I'm looking to have more kids. I'm just looking to not have to look no more.
Well, I understand that, but my question is, you gave 6 men a child. Out of all those 6 men, none of them were good enough for you to be with until the end of time?
In the beginning, yeah. In the beginning. But to be honest, a lot of these guys caught me in a moment of me being vulnerable. So that's just pretty much what it is. Well, was, but
mercy.
Well, let me ask you a question. Alicia, how old are you? You told me 39. So Alicia's 39, St. Louis, unemployed, mom of 7 kids, 4 live with her, by 6 men. Have you ever been married?
No, I've been proposed to, but never been married.
So what kind of man are you looking for, Alicia?
A man that's not married. I don't do cheaters. I don't like cheaters. I don't do thieves. I'm not real too particular on a guy that I'm looking for. I just don't want no drama. Don't want no mess.
So the 4 kids that don't live with you, why? Just curious.
So my oldest daughter, she's grown pretty much.
Okay, 19, okay.
My 13-year-old stays for her dad.
Okay.
And then the other 2, I don't want to discuss.
Okay, I respect that. Now here's the deal, Lisa. You have a 2-year-old,
19-year-old grown who's laying up with some ninja right now.
Actually, the 2-year-old and the 5-year-old is about the same.
So you have a 3-year-old though too, right? So you had a baby 1 year, and then the following year you got pregnant by somebody else.
Look at this.
Okay. Now, Alicia, are you familiar with my show?
Yeah, I know. I ain't even got the comments on it.
So you already know that there's gonna be a lot of comments about this. So I'm gonna give you a chance to respond to the people that feel like, you have 7 kids by 6 men. You have pretty much, well, a 5-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, a 6-year-old. Do the 6-year-old and the 5-year-old have the same dad?
The 6-year-old, no, they don't.
Okay. So there's moments when you were pregnant 1 year by one man and then pregnant the following year by another man.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. So this is going to be talked about, honey. So what do you have to say to the people that's going to be talking about this and thinking that what man would sign up for this?
I mean, it's fine if a man don't want to sign up for it, but I'm saying everybody has a past. And also a lot of people also commented and said that can't nobody judge me, don't nobody have no heaven or hell to put me in. The kids that I have, I could have aborted to keep to keep myself from being talked about or to keep my reputation. So I decided to keep mine.
Well, I want to say this, and I hear that a lot.
That is your justification, ma'am, that you could have terminated baby termination. That could have been the route that you could have. Well, it could have been worse. That would have mean that your womb would have been a graveyard.
Mass murder. Lord,
you could have been on birth control. You could have kept your legs closed. There's a lot of could have
pulled
done.
Out. You in the Plan B era. You could have popped the plizzle. Like,
you could have did a lot of things to not even be in these situations. She said that she wanted to have babies by one man. Okay, so when you had babies by the one man, you could have stopped right there. And you went 5 baby daddies later.
Even double back in between.
Wow. She's acting like none of this is. She's taking no accountability.
No.
None of this is her choice. You chose to be here. You can't tell me that 6 men, none. Well, she said 1 wanted to marry her. He proposed. So why you didn't marry him?
Probably not even the same man. Probably a whole nother man you don't even have kids with proposed to you. I don't believe that nonsense.
So you ran into 6 different men that don't want nothing to do with you. I mean, at that point, the common denominator is you, ma'am. She said you were vulnerable. This is why we gotta get whatever is broken. You gotta get that healed. Because I don't know what I think she's trying to allude to that. Like it was something broken. I wasn't healed, and that's why I was giving out my cookie to everybody. So for the younger women, For the younger women out there, you gonna have to get whatever's broken in you healed so that you're not a mom of 7 with 6 baby daddies. Don't end up here.
Well said, Queen. Well said.
I get that, and respect for you for having all your children. But there's also birth control methods. There's birth control. There's condoms. There's other precautions that you can take other than just.
I'm gonna just be honest with you. So be honest, I just don't need to have no sex because I've got pregnant with the depot, and then it's a little TMI, but I got that pussy gripper. So
oh my God.
So my best bet is I just don't need to have no sex till I get married and get some stability.
Is the goal marriage?
Celibacy. Celibacy and then marriage.
So
what sucker is going to marry you with 7 kids by 6 different baby daddies?
My God.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even saying this. It's nothing. I don't have nothing against single moms. If you're a good woman, you're a good woman. And maybe a man to see that, whatever. But this is egregious. 7 kids, 6 men. Like, even with 1 kid, there's a lot a man is going to have to overlook. Okay, do he want to be a stepdaddy? Do he, he got to accept that. But the fact that he got to come in and accept being a stepdaddy to 7 kids, and he know you got 6 baby daddies, that's probably not even the sum of your body count. So that's what I'm saying. What sucker is going to take on this? Oh, I want to be married. I want to be a wife. You should have thought about that early on. I'm sorry. But let's go ahead and where's your nearest pet store? Where's it at?
Dogs.
Go ahead.
Dog. Play the taps.
I know Mr. Darrell is gonna come in the comments with the taps. Go ahead and play it, Mr. Darrell.
Hey, cue up the taps.
We 13 minutes in, and it's time to play the taps because
it's already over.
It's already over. There's nothing else to say. Like, no guy's gonna take you seriously. Like, they're not.
It's insane.
I'm
the
sorry.
Justification of it. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
It is. It's delusional. Like, I'm pretty sure you wanted to be a wife early on, and whatever reason you went along on this path, but you're on this path, and you have to accept the reality, the consequences. This is your reality, and then you're gonna make a man wait. You didn't make all those ninjas that impregnated you wait. Because you can't keep it. Yeah, she just said that she about to be celibate. Cause she got that gripper, and if she grip it, and she finna get pregnant. She's fertile. So she's saying it's better for her to just not have
sex at all. None at all.
So this man has to wait to get the cookie that every man has taken a bite out of.
And she said she had grip, no slip porcupine. This is insane. I'm done.
Yes.
Done.
No slip porcupine? Grippy?
The grip, no slip porcupine.
What? I don't, and how is that going to sound? I don't think any man is just saying, oh, that sounds good. Maybe she was, a younger woman without kids. Okay. That might be intriguing.
Maybe. But now, at this point,
a mom of 7, how grippy is it?
Oh my God.
I know we as women snap back, but you ain't push 7 kids out now.
Quickly, rapid succession. Multiple dinos stretched. Oh God. Goodness gracious.
And multiple dinos.
Stretched. She's been fully. It's got to be elastic. She's stretched. She's all the way stretched out. Bombed out. It's over.
Miss Elastic over here.
Bombed out. Done.
Oh, banged out. She been banged out. Oh my God. This is an example of giving it up to every man you met and then probably getting pregnant by every man you met.
We would hope. We would hope
then
that
talking
would be
about
the range of her body temp.
I could have terminated and whatnot. Wow. Or who's to say she hasn't?
I'm sure there's a lot of skeletons in this closet here. I'm sure of it.
A mass graveyard. That womb is so polluted.
St. Louis.
It's so polluted, but we're gonna continue on.
You know
what? Wait, what you said you're celibate?
Kendra can't believe it.
Yes. I'm trying. And that's why I'm glad I got my kids, because I can't even get out there to really.
I want to make sure I understand. So your mama 7 by 6 men who now is celibate until you get married.
That's the plan.
Just curious, why didn't you come up with that plan after maybe baby daddy number 2?
Because I like sex. I'm gonna just put it up. I like, at the time I was a nympho, and I just wanted, and I thank God I ain't get nothing that I can never get rid of. And I'm gonna just keep it real. But baby, so don't nobody want.
Y'all know what that means? She said, thank God I didn't get nothing that I couldn't get rid of.
The monster. That's my
so that my chart is
spotty.
Right. It's got a diagnosis here, but okay, we had a treatment plan for that, and that's been cured. Okay, diagnosis here, treatment plan, penicillin, or whatever. Whatever, a little treatment medication. Let them talk long enough and they start revealing.
I tell you, she said, I'm a nympho.
Oh my God. I think that just go away, ma'am. That all of a sudden now you don't like sex and you don't have urges anymore. Like
nonsense.
I don't think that just go away.
Nonsense. The only thing that probably would, well, she don't even look like the type. She'd climb out the back window when them babies asleep to go ride the midnight train to Georgia some goddamn where. She would. If she would have too many babies, like she couldn't actually get out there and do anything. Like she's giving one of them a bath right now. She can't even do Kendra because she's always doing something. You got all these kids at your leg and mommy this, mommy that. Maybe if she was preoccupied, she can't get none right now. That's what it seems like. That's what I'm trying to get at. She's busy. She can't get none. But she would if she had a man if she on the east side, on the west side of St. Louis or whatever, she'll jump out the window, hop in the car, go get it real quick and come back. Like she's a real freaky box, this one here. Like you could tell by the output. Like it's very few of these women who with this kind of output who gonna tell you they don't like sex. Maybe a married woman with 7 would tell you like, oh, I'm not all that. You just doing your service and all that. But a 6 for 7 or, high baby daddy body count, it's a correlation. You got all these babies and baby daddies. She's a freak. That's why people keep going over there. We asked the question of what kind of man goes over there. See, a lot of these dudes have no dick discipline and they'll just run and stick their pecker in anything that's moving around. And if you giving it up they know you giving it up. He can't get none anywhere else. That's where he going over there. See, this is the spot. They know everybody in the town know this the hot spot. Might be a little hotter than you might think. Don't check that my chart. But you can go over there and get laid. That's why everybody keeps going over there. And they'll keep going over there laying up. But a marriage or waiting for it? No way. Not at all.
So you don't like sex no more?
I mean, I do, but I found other ways to shit. Them kids go to bed and do what I got to do with to get that phone,
Bingo.
get some toys.
This is usually the last question, but I'm going to ask you now because I'm just curious. Why would a guy, just curious, why would you say a guy would be
lucky to date me?
Yeah, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
You know the answer, Kendra.
Overall, I'm a good person in general. I believe in God. I pray. I'm a good person. To be honest, at times I can be too good of a person to where I'm taking advantage of. So even with the dating thing, I'm still debating on, I guess, the guys that I choose. I've even said I wanted to try a different race. So
how long you been celibate for?
Lord.
I'm going on 3 months.
That ain't celibate.
That's long to me.
Not
That's long to me. That's a long time.
Child. Alicia, should this man look a certain way?
As long as he ain't missing no teeth, that's fine. But even, I don't care. He just got to be attractive.
Okay.
And I'm 4'11", so I don't want nobody my height.
Okay.
So at least like 5'2".
4'11", there's a lot of people taller than you, so you'll be.
So she fun size getting slammed through the walls,
Yep.
banged through the headboard.
With a grippy porcupine that you can't help but splooge in, huh?
4'11". They've been like these guys in St. Louis been liking they've been hopping, bouncing on
Lord.
this 4'11" fun size chick.
Wow.
With the hairline way to the back.
Wow. Nymphomania over here. It's insane.
Let us continue.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think short women have it easy, not easy, but when you're short, there's a lot like.
Quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk, let us handle our membership Monday. First up at the super chat, we have Ripside 2. He sent a solid 5. We appreciate you out there, Ripside. Next up, we'll go on to our members. From downtown, 296. He's been a member for 3 months. Shout out to 296. We see you out there, my brother. And welcome to our new members, Baltimore Teresi and JH. We appreciate you guys. For everybody else, don't forget, opt into the membership program so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. Now, back to the video.
I feel for tall women at times because I get if you're 5'10", you really want somebody taller than you. But when you're 4'11", you can date somebody 5'9", right?
Yeah, I've had guys that were like 6 feet.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
I'm
everybody
sure
wants
you had all sizes,
or taller. Huh? But when you're 4'11", the point I'm making is a 5'8" guy is way taller than you still too. So that's in your advantage. Should the guy make a certain amount of money?
No, as long as he ain't now as long as he taking care of his responsibility, his priorities, and ain't asking me for nothing because I ain't got it.
Okay. So if you get with a man, because you live solely off of child support, correct?
This sounds so harsh, but yeah, I want to go back to work. I do her. I actually did my own hair, but I want to go back to work. It's just I'm trying to wait till I move. I don't really like the area that I live in, and daycare for my kids. It's just I've been through it. It's too much. It's just it's too much.
Okay. Why?
Y'all hear them little gremlins in the back?
Man.
Imagine coming home from work, a hard day's of work, and all them gremlins that's not yours. It's different if it's yours.
Right.
But the gremlins that's not yours in there hollering, tearing up. She needs to go worry about that daycare that's in there. Go on and worry about that daycare. You stay at home anyway.
Outside care.
Shoot, we know your lazy behind ain't going back to work. You living off
maybe when them checks run out.
Right, you living off them checks, and you talking about the daycare and all of that. Whatever. You shouldn't have had them all back to back like that.
Slick, she might be trying to extend. You may have another one just to give us some more time on the clock because it resets. I don't know what the Missouri state child support laws are. 21, 18. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ends different. Different states have different laws. Some are 18, 21, whatever. I don't know. So she's probably trying to extend her free. You know what I mean? So she ain't got to work. She drop another baby, and then we reset the clock again. This ain't for nothing, man. They be having Section 8 stamps. She probably get helly stamps. Like,
oh yes, it probably be in the thousands.
Her SNAP, whatever they call it, EBT stamps,
WIC,
Lone Star, WIC, whatever they call it, wherever you locally, whatever they call it, she gets a lot of it. A lot of it. Like, come on, man. This don't be by accident. This don't be by bad, by mistake or haphazard. Like, this is a finesse. This is how these chicks line themselves up. You got 7, probably, maybe at least 2 of them. Hopefully, hope all of them will be productive. But at least somebody gonna do some good. By the time the checks run out, then the other one could take care of you off the hardship act because mama did this and did that. Like, this is all a finesse. Like, this is part of it. These women ain't stupid. This is a welfare. It's like a pipeline. Like, they know what you're gonna get and how much stamps you could get a month, and your rent could be $8 for 12 bedrooms and all. Like, come on, man. We know this is true. Like, we seen it done. I'm from the hood. Like, I know. We all know. Come on,
I heard Trump about to cut that Section 8 out. This is what I heard. I haven't verified it yet, but this is what I'm hearing. Ooh, y'all can't be laying up having these babies like this no more.
Wow.
So we'll see what happened with that.
See.
Lord. Oh yeah, now it's time for the Kendra Cam. You get it up.
I'm sorry, I hear you.
Oh, you want to have your baby with you? It's time for the Kendra Cam.
How about not put the baby in the camera?
Journey, crying. I just came from the store, so I ain't dressed all up and stuff.
With the food stamps. Yeah, compared to the word, she looked tiny. Oh, look how tiny she is.
All right, we see you, girl. When was your last relationship, Alicia?
She is
size of the doorknob.
My last relationship.
Oh my God.
Well, I've been in situationships.
Jesus.
That's crazy. I've never been in a relationship. From
I'm done.
Not understanding.
You have 6 kids by men that you were never in committed relationships with?
Yes, Kendra.
I thought we were in a relationship, but I say we weren't in a relationship because there wouldn't be any cheating and having other kids.
No, you can be. I mean, listen, cheating. How about this? Cheating only happens in a relationship. Ladies, if y'all didn't know that, if you're in a situationship and a guy is with somebody else, that's not your man. So you can't call that cheating. You can only call a situationship cheating when 2 people agreed to an exclusive relationship. So
then it's not a situationship, as y'all explained, you dumbass.
And it's not cheating unless you're married, which is actually the technical term is adultery. Just saying, if we want to be technical.
She just went against her own logic, and I'm done. Let
me ask you this question: have you ever had any committed relationships with the men you have kids by?
Yes.
Okay.
I say that was my oldest daughter, her dad, and then my 2 that share the same dad. We were in a relationship.
Okay. So
you were in a relationship, but you had a baby in between y'all 2 babies.
5 years ago.
Okay. And the last time you was intimate was 3 months ago?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You want your baby girl to hear the rest of the conversation? She fine?
She talking about some yes, no. Johnny, get her for me right quick. I'll give you a snack when I get done, okay?
The babies.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. What are 3 flaws you have to work on, Alicia?
Trusting people. I trust too much. Finding the right man, I guess. Financial stability could that be one?
Okay. And why would a guy?
You know how you would fix that financial instability? Go get a job. That's how you fix that, ma'am. Stop having all these babies and go get a job. That's how you fix it.
Lord, this is problematic. A nymphomaniac making poor financial decisions. What was the other flaw she said? Picking the right man.
Not trusting. All of that is discernment. Those two, wrap that together, you don't have discernment.
And you hot in the drawers. Lord, you can't. The jokes write themselves. Man, please, let us continue. Oh, God.
We already did that question. You want to answer it again? Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm a good woman in general. I'm a good mother. I'm patient. I don't do all that ghetto loud and popping my lips and all that extra stuff. I just feel like I'm wifey material. I am. Definitely. When I tell you the thing,
I'm just curious. What is your definition of wifey material?
Being supportive, emotionally, financially, if I can, which I have been in a position to where I was. Cooking for my man, pretty much loving on him like I love on my children.
Newsflash, you don't love your husband the same way you love your children. It's a different type of love. I'm sure a man don't need a baby mama of 7 to emotionally support him.
Nah.
What type of emotional support are you going to bring, ma'am? And when you cook, you cooking for all the other people in the house and your children. He'd be lucky to get a plate.
Right.
He'd be lucky to get a crumb, because that's why they call kids crumb snatchers.
Yep, exactly.
Because he can't get a crumb up in there.
Lord have mercy.
She talking about, I'm gonna put the baby down. I'm gonna get her a snack. So you over here trying to find him. Get up and get that baby a snack. She saw all them groceries you just came in with. She want a snack.
She got something.
You should have gave her one before you started. Get that baby a snack.
Ain't even tending to the damn kids, right?
She said you wouldn't have these groceries if it wasn't for me.
That's my money.
Oh,
this is sad, man. She probably got hella girls too.
Yeah.
Sad, man.
Yep.
Sad. The cycle gonna continue.
Going. You look confused.
We all are, sis.
I guess my question is this: because you had 6 men that could have been potential husbands because you gave them babies, right? So I guess the question is why, if respectfully so, if you're wifey material, why couldn't you close that wife deal with one of the 6 men you had kids with?
Because they weren't husband material.
Then why'd you give them the ultimate gift of a child?
They gave the child to me. Kendra, I'ma just be real. Like I said, I got that snapper. I use condoms. I have guys that when they hit it from the back, they take the condom off, and I don't know. I don't be knowing.
Okay.
It's just certain situations.
Okay.
Lord, here she hitting it from the back. They just gotta get some of that porcupine. They gotta feel bareback porcupine. And so they gotta take the condom off. What type of man, let's say you the 5th baby daddy, you gotta take the condom off and feel it.
I gotta feel it. Take it off.
Like, she got 7 kids. Why do you need to take the condom off to fit? Anyways, and then them walls probably just so far in between that she ain't got no sensation.
I didn't even feel it. Yeah, right. Sure, you're right, man. Sure, you're right. You got to be feeling something. You said you was a nympho. Like, come on, you know the blood clot man ain't had no rubber on. Get out of here, self-righteous. You hear this? It's just so good that they got a splooge in it. I didn't even know about it.
That grippy. Then so she's trying to say she got that grippy, and then they be taking the condoms off. Or are you pulling the condoms off?
You got
we all know what we all know.
Kegel.
Yeah. And you trying to blame the men.
Sure.
She said they gave me the baby.
They gave it to me. That does
kind of make
some sense.
Birth control don't work. So Depo don't work now. My cousin just said that she got pregnant on Depo. So
my sister said the same thing. They giving y'all that diet Depo out here. Got y'all dropping these babies.
So, ladies, y'all might want to stay away from that Depo because it seems like Depo ain't working. But find a better one.
Stay on y'all pivot. Y'all need to stay on y'all pivot because that Depo ain't doing it.
That Depo ain't doing it. Now, you just check into the implant, the patch, or the pill, whatever work for you. But stay away from that Depo.
Or loosen that grip. If it's grippy like that, was extracting... You know what I mean? Semen from these men and they don't even want it or you don't want it. You might want to loosen up that grip. I'm just saying.
Stop doing them Kegel workouts. So,
man, this is... They just take it off.
I was in a relationship with. We supposed to be doing the pull-out method. He told me the day after you pregnant. So, I'm going to take accountability for, I guess, just having sex, period. Because I'm very fertile. But I can't show my shots to whoever I end up with.
You gonna show them my chart?
A lot of guys fake relationships just to get in a woman, So unfortunately, like I said, I was vulnerable at the times.
You weren't vulnerable.
Okay, so now, but now you're not having no more sex until you get married.
That's the plan with a lot of praying and fasting. Yeah,
okay.
You gotta pray and fast to not give up your porcupine.
Okay, my comments ain't even on.
Okay,
so
okay. Well, Alicia, now the time has come. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Yeah, I am.
What's your name on the app?
It's my name, Alicia Gordon. I don't know if it's showing up right there.
Oh, where have I heard this? Alicia, A-L-I. How you spell your name?
You did all that.
A-L-I-C-I-A.
L-A-L-A-L-I-C-I-A. Gordon?
Uh-huh.
You need to know how to spell that.
Did you cover your last name?
I
There's a lot of Alicias. What color is your profile picture?
It's just like a headshot with like a short black hairstyle, and then I got like a black and white like overall shirt thing around.
You know what? Put in Gordon first, and she'll come up. Put in Gordon, and she'll come up.
What is that?
Yeah,
correct.
She looking real seductive in that picture.
Gordon, Gordon, and then you'll find her faster. Alicia Gordon. Alicia Gordon.
Look how she looking, y'all. What's this? This is seductive. She trying to play like she a librarian.
Lord.
Girl, a seductive librarian with this look. No, ma'am. No.
And she is.
What's the other pictures? What
39, 7 children. Don't judge me. Judge yourself about her.
That in the description.
What I'm looking for: a single man, has all his teeth. It has to be taller than 5 feet. Deal breakers, thieves, and cheaters. Well, she got right to the point.
That's the only picture she got.
You should also.
Can I say another deal breaker, which should be all women's deal breakers? Child molesters. I don't do them either.
Here we go. See?
It's a lot of them out here. You got the man even messing with the little boys. So yeah,
see that right there?
Don't come over here pretending to it's a lot of guys that act like they feel like they gotta show love towards your kids, but I just be looking at them like, you know what, let me check your background. I don't do them pedophiles. It's women out here that do.
Okay. So for clarity, no child molesters. If you got that on your resume, do not reach out to her.
Like a creepy MF like that is gonna tell you that he on that type of time.
He gonna wear a shirt that say, "Yeah, it's me, Uncle Chester." Now that's gonna be something you're gonna find out. Hopefully, you never have to find out, but you'll find out the hard way. That's how that's gonna work. And you know what you're not doing? You're not insulating them away from that because you keep bringing these different men around.
Yes.
So you see that you could always turn that finger and say, "Oh, you could be doing." We could point that at anybody. But you know what? You're increasing the odds by your goddamn lasciviousness. You running around, you can't keep your legs closed. That's why you're bringing them children closer to that. Every man that you take in, every new man that you just gotta hop on and you just can't keep your goddamn drawers on, you're exposing them to that. So in essence, it would be hopefully nothing never happens to this woman's children or any children. If we can stop all that in essence, period. But if something was to be felt, that's be your fault because you be the motherfucker to bring them around. So please, let's stop with that. Let's insulate. Let's insulate the kids. Let's keep them away from that or keep that away from them. You're inviting that because you don't know how to vet. Obviously, you're not taking any kind of process. You talking about celibate, man? Please, this is nonsense. This is nonsense. I'm done with it. Let us continue till we get to the closeout, please.
Please.
They probably ain't got it on their resume anyway.
They probably ain't got it on their resume.
Who will put that on their resume?
That. Alicia, honey, listen. I wish you the best. Keep me posted how it goes.
I will, Kendra. Thank you. I've been trying to get on your show for 2 years, but shoot.
You've been talking my show for 2 years. You got a 2-year-old child.
Yeah, I mean.
How long was the baby then?
I was probably pregnant at the time. You look like you want to hang up. I'm the most realest person you probably ever.
Why was you looking for a man when you was pregnant?
That's what you always
there's some
do.
people out there that I was getting hollers while I was pregnant, so I don't. Some people just don't care. If you're a good person, they don't care.
No, it ain't because you're a good person, baby.
Yeah, right?
Ain't that?
Yeah, she 2 today.
Today her birthday.
Yes.
All right. Well, happy birthday, baby girl. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy you didn't call me when you was pregnant, Alicia. That would have been a lot. Although I've had women pregnant call me, so it's actually not surprising.
Stop.
I've had at least 3 women while they were pregnant call into the show.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm done. We're going to quickly give our final thoughts because I don't think there's much to say.
We said it all. Bombed out, 6 for 7, freaky as hell, no accountability, making bad decisions, worried about predators and all that you inviting into your home. I'm done. You want to go now, Queen? I'm good.
Buy a dog, cat, lizard, hamster,
goldfish,
whatever they offer at your local pet store. And Mr. Darrell, go ahead and play the taps for us one more time.
Moment of silence before we close it out. Well, that's it for us. You guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree, if we were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated, #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. And don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. Man, y'all be super safe out here. We love y'all. Thank y'all for coming out this evening, and we will catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
Nyla, where you calling me from, babe?
I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana. It's so crazy. I've been trying to get on here for years. And I'm an Instagram girly. And tonight I was just like, let me go to YouTube because I could not get on Instagram to save my life tonight.
Well, you're here, girl.
I'm here. And it says my real name. That's crazy.
Yes. Naila, how old are you?
I am 39.
39. And what do you do for a living?
I'm currently a school teacher. And I business consult on the side. And I've made some pretty good investments. So, you know, I'm pretty good financially. I love being a teacher. It don't pay nothing. I make $15, but I love my job. Okay. So, but my other business ventures pay for life, so I'm pretty good.
Oh, that's awesome. What kind of teacher are you?
So, I am currently the in-school suspension teacher. I was a behavior specialist in like 2011, and they felt like this was the position for me. So, yeah, I deal with the kids that don't want to act right in class. They get sitting right on to me. So.
Okay, no worries. So that's what's up. What's your zodiac sign, Naila?
I am a Leo.
Well, do you have any kids yourself?
I do.
How many kids?
4.
4 kids. How old are your 4 kids?
Okay, so my oldest is 23. My second oldest, he'll be 20 in January. I just, on the 2nd of October, I have an 8-year-old. And I have a 3-year-old in November.
Okay. And by how many men?
All of them got different daddies.
4 daddies. Why are you not with the 3-year-old dad?
I wanted to be with him. He just wasn't ready. He wasn't ready at all. He's from your area, and he living life like they live life down there.
My area, which is where?
Chicago.
Okay, shout out to Chicago. So here's the deal. Chicago is definitely my second home. I'm from Connecticut, so I just always gotta clear that up. But shout out to Chicago. Most people think I'm from Chicago. I spent most of my career years in Chicago, so Chicago definitely is a city I consider to be home for me. But he's from Chicago.
Hammond, Chicago.
Okay.
You know.
I'm gonna take you out and bring you right back in. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take it from the top. Okay. You hear me? So we got Nyla, right?
Yep.
Nyla. So Nyla, Indianapolis, 39, Leo, school teacher, also business consultant, mom of 4 kids, by 4 men, never married. What kind of man are you looking for?
It don't matter. It don't matter what type of man she looking for. She got 4 kids by 4 different men. She ain't had every different type of man that probably it is. She had babies by every archetype of baby daddy. She ain't had him. Oh, I wanted to be with him. So the last baby daddy, she said he wasn't ready. Yeah, to be a stepdaddy for 3 other kids. Like, no. He came in there to pump and dump, and he don't want to be a stepdaddy.
That's the thing. He probably didn't want to be a daddy.
Right.
Folks be going over there. They just be, they be wanting to hit. They know you giving it up. If he did the info, or he got the info and did the math, you had a baby when you was 16. He's pregnant at 15. You've been giving it up. He wanted to go over there and do his thing, but you got to go over there and you got to swim without getting wet, if you know what I mean. But he didn't do that. So, damn, a stepdaddy, he probably didn't want to be a daddy. But they know y'all giving it up. They know y'all loose and y'all giving up mad puss. So they're going to go over there and partake. But unfortunately, he had a baby. Let us continue.
I'm going to say a man who has a good relationship with God. You don't have to be a preacher, but you definitely have to have a good relationship with God. A good relationship with his parents. If he has children, most definitely a good relationship with his children's mothers and have to be active in his kids' lives. What else? Financially, everybody keep yelling 6 figures. I'm going to say he has to be able to sustain his life. And I would prefer a man, if he wanted to enter a relationship, to come into the relationship being a provider and knowing that. But financially, I can sustain myself and I can probably sustain him too. But I just think that a lot of men now want to be courted. I'm not that girl. I can't do it. My brothers and I was raised by all men. Let me say that first of all. My brothers are 10, 11 years older than me. So they're all married. My father was married and they were all providers. You know what I mean? So just knowing that, I really just don't want to deal with the guy who thinks that I'm supposed to provide for him. Now, granted, financially.
So you had sat up here and said that your daddy was married, all your brothers is married, and you, the only girl of the family, is a single mother with 4 kids by 4 different men.
So you learned nothing from your brothers and your dad then? You just did your own thing, went your own way. Okay.
Okay. She tried to use that as a flex. I only know providers. You could have said you only knew about marriages and relationships, but you didn't take that lesson. You took, well, all my brothers and my daddy is a provider, so that's what I want. I can't. This is ridiculous.
There's another one. Here's another one. Double talking too.
Right.
She says, oh, I'm good. I'm financially good. I'm my business consulting thing and I'm a teacher and all that. But she needs a provider. Okay.
I can do what I want to do to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like I can buy nice gifts. I can plan great trips. I can do all these things. But you need to give me 100%. I don't want to 50-50 with no man. You know what I mean? That's just not
so
my
what, okay, so 50-50. Okay, so explain this 100%. So you want him to provide 100%.
I want him to be in it 100%.
Okay.
So he understands that if he's ill, I can cover all the bills. And if I'm ill, he can cover all the bills. But I don't want to date a man that leads with the 50-50 mentality. Because then I feel like that's you wanting me to take care of you and your bills.
You bring in bills. You brought 4 kids. I mean, mind you, some of them are adults. But you got 4 kids, ma'am. You are coming with bills and talking about, oh, if he want to go 50-50, that means that he want me to take care of him and his lifestyle. You are bringing bills. If you as a woman are bringing liability or bills to the relationship, your behind need to contribute.
And that include them damn kids.
Yes.
Okay?
And we talking about
liabilities and bills. Okay?
We talking about credit card debt, student loan debt, kids. Those are bills. Those are liabilities that you're bringing to the relationship. How can you sit up here and ask for 100% provider when you're bringing extra bills? Like, men know what bills come with a woman, but we're talking about extra stuff that that in a normal traditional relationships, it wouldn't be a part of that. So you're bringing extra bills and you got all these jobs and investments and all of that, but you should be able to go 50-50 with a man. Shouldn't be a problem.
Boy. I can't.
And I know what my life is like. You know what I mean? I know what my bills. I've been in the same condo for 13 years. So I know what my bills are here. I'm financially secure in this situation. So for me to come out of this situation and come into yours to go half on your bills, I can't do that.
So do you want to move in with you then?
No, we would have to get our own place. I don't want to keep this
that
one.
would
So
be
you would sell your place.
Or maybe rent it, maybe lease it.
Okay, got you. Now you have 4 kids. Could he have kids?
Of course.
Okay. Do you want more kids?
Nah, not for real.
Okay. All right. This was your wants. What are your deal breakers?
Misogynistic men. I love a man that I can learn from, but I don't need a daddy. I already had 3 of them. You know what I mean? So, emotional intelligence. Someone who definitely I take accountability for all my actions, you know? So a man who definitely takes accountability and understands that, a good communicator. So if you like got that stubborn mindset, or you a man who throws tantrums or even too much femininity, for me, I'm not going. Hygiene is so important. Teeth are extremely important. So it's just best if your teeth are not in the right condition, don't even hit me up. And I mean that with the utmost respect. You know what I mean? But that's just very important to me. And I told you, a man who's just not respectful. Like, you know, if you calling women bees all the time or hoes, or even if you just too thugged out, like don't hit me up. Not even at all. Like, it ain't no point.
So, okay, I'm gonna let you respond to this. We had another live and it was staticky, so I had to restart the live. You did indicate you are a mom of 4, 23, 28, and a 3-year-old by 4 men. There's definitely gonna be conversation about that. So what would you say to the man that's concerned?
So, in layman's terms, I'm a very open book. I lost my virginity with my daughter when I was 15, and he was 8 years older than me. He was out of line, but I didn't know any better. I was sneaking and I got caught.
You
Had I
was too.
not gotten pregnant, no one would have ever known that I even had sex. You know what I mean? So that's how my daughter came into play. Right? And I love her. She's perfect to me. Then my high school sweetheart was my son's father, and he actually took responsibility for my daughter as well. We were together for a few years, and I didn't get along well with his mother, and that's a deal breaker too. If I cannot get along with your mother, it's not happening. Like, I'm not doing that. I mean,
come on now.
But his mother's just like, she hated my guts, and I was a kid. You know what I mean?
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. You wasn't no kid. You was a mother. That kid goes out the window. When you crack that thing open and you start dropping and all that, you doing grown woman things. Come on. Did he have a kid? I doubt it. I'm not going to say I doubt it. I don't know if her high school sweetheart, she had a baby in high school, but she got a high school sweetheart at the same time.
Right.
It's amazing. Right. But I don't know if he had a kid. Of course, his mother would look at you a little funny. Like, oh, you bringing this so fast ass gal up in here?
And she fast. And so that means around 19. So she had the baby, that second child, up around 18, 19. Mm-hmm. So yeah, any mother would like, okay, she already got a kid. She had a kid when she was in high school. Now she pregnant by you. No, I don't like her.
Come on now.
So, she fast.
Blame her. Yeah. And as a woman, you can't really worry about that kind of thing. Like, I have to say, you just got to deal. Like, if you can't get along or whatever, y'all don't necessarily have to get along, but to a certain extent, y'all got to be cordial. Can't be beefing, but y'all ain't got to be the best of buds neither. And again, your character looks a little crazy. Like, come on, who mama wouldn't look at them funny? I know. Y'all get down there in the comments and tell me what your mama reaction would be, fellas, if you was a teenager, brung home already a pre-impregnated woman, little gal, to your mama house. What your mama gonna say? Let us continue.
I was a child. So that was done. 12 years later, I got with another guy, and we were like just kind of mutuals. He was my comfort zone. I was traveling a lot. I was doing a lot of investment, so I was traveling a lot, and I got pregnant by him, and he had 3 of us pregnant at the same time. And then this last guy, I thought I could be with him. I thought we were going to be together, but he just wasn't ready at all.
Why would you think that?
I allowed him to do things that I would never allow a man to do.
Like what?
You gonna allow the
all
next
my
one
friends
too?
Went through the ups and downs with dudes, and I just was like, okay, I need to, not give up so quick. I need to not be so done because my tolerance level is real low. So I was like, I'm gonna try. And baby, that baby put me through everything that a woman that probably went through 16 years with a man. That baby put me through that in a year and a half, and I just was like, yeah, you want me to go crazy. So, I mean, and if it's not right for you, it's not right for you. And my kids are blessed. And I tell people I was a mother before I was a woman.
So all the 4 men that you let impregnate you, none of them was right. I mean, obviously that first one, that's, yeah. But the men after that, your high school sweetheart wasn't right. The men, the investments, you was traveling, and yeah, he had questionable. Like, you're not choosing good men. You just busting it wide open, and then you're having babies by all of them. Did you have to give all of them babies?
Come on now. This is what you do. I mean, again, can't change a woman, but on the outside, you're going to keep attracting these dudes because you're not making the greatest of decisions. Like, I don't think, you want this good quality man, but you keep attracting these so-called bad men. I mean, sis, is you. Like, what you looking for in a man, or whatever your standards, or something's off. Your discernment, something is off. You're gonna attract what you attract, but you're going through with it. You're giving these dudes kids, and you're doing a lot. When it gets to the preponderance of evidence like this, okay, I'll give you one. Took you off your square. You a good woman, and you was on the right and the good foot, and you did everything you're supposed to do. Sometimes everything go left. But when we have a pattern, we keep seeing a pattern, even from the first go round. Yeah, he was a piece of shit. If he knew you was 15 years old and he went over there and did that and got you pregnant and all that, he's disgusting. But what is you doing 15 years old, messing with these older dudes and probably ain't telling them the real deal and all that as well? So you starting off with questionable character and things of that nature too. So we can see it's an open book, but she's passing buck. She says she's an open book, but I take accountability. But all four of them had their own role to play, but she didn't say nothing about her. Or I was being fast, or I didn't do whatever. She said what they did, but she's taking accountability. Stop, man. You telling the story, yeah, you're willing to tell what happened, but you're not going to highlight the part that you played in it. You're going to downplay your role in this movie and highlight everybody else. Come on now. Take me to your leader looking ass.
So I grow and learn with my kids. And I also understand that everybody's not meant to be together, but I think that my children are meant to be here. So, if it don't work for you, it don't work for you. It worked for me, So
fair enough. Okay.
And they're really far apart. You know what I mean? 4 years, 12 years, 5 years. My kids ain't even close to age. I just still look good.
Okay, we got you, Nyla. So we did the deal breakers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, should the guy look a certain way?
I definitely love my black men for sure. I'm not really into the heavy guy. Solid, like football solid, maybe. But heavy, not so much. I told you teeth is important to me, and just hygiene in general. Like if you take care of yourself, you take care of yourself. So, you would have nice skin, you'll be well groomed. I don't really have a hair preference either. I'm not really into braids so much because we kind of older. So braids ain't really the move for me. But other than that, no, I don't really have a preference on looks.
Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
Everybody keep yelling 100,000, but just because a man make 100,000 don't mean he ain't got $100,000 in bills. So I just need him to be able to financially sustain himself. And I feel like a man knows when he comes to a real woman what a woman expects. You know what I mean? I ain't BBL'd out. I'm not hitting the clubs. I can. If I want to pop a bottle, I can. If I want to take a trip, I can. My kids' passports are stamped. So, it's just, you have to come assertive and you have to come ready. You know what I mean? Because anything that ain't even the maturity level of it, when I tell you, Kendra, dating is hard for me now. I hadn't dated in like 3 years. I went through bad postpartum with my baby. So now that I'm back in the dating game, a lot of guys, we end up becoming friends because we laugh about how terrible it is to date.
That's my door.
Like, oh no,
leave it
you
at
did
the door,
this
please.
So
thank you.
I think
it's terrible to date because you're a single mom with 4 children by 4 men. That's why it's hard for you. Oh, the men out here just don't want me, and they come with all types of BS. You bringing BS.
Yes, you is.
Okay.
Clear as day. Some of everybody else the problem. Talking about the dating pool, but you the piss in it. Right. You are the piss in the pool. You. So we're gonna complain about, but I take accountability. Okay.
When it comes to dating,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What was the last thing you said? You said guys do what?
We almost end up becoming friends. Like, I can keep you as a bro, but if I know that it's not going to work for us, I'm definitely going to tell you that I would prefer you to move on with somebody else. I ain't wasting your time. You know what I mean? I'm not into wasting time. If it don't work, it just don't work.
It don't work. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Now we got to the money, so let's do the Kendra can.
Okay, so I ain't bothered by my thickness, baby. I'm thick like you, Kendra. But
Just get
you
up
thick
and
like
do the
me?
Kendra
need
Cam.
to lose
Let
about
me
40
see if we
pounds.
have the same body. You say you thick like me.
I ain't got these.
My
But
hips ain't that wide.
Wait a minute now. Them and them old wide childbearing hips.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let me go back a second. Let's go back.
Same
Y'all
body.
want to
You
know
say
what
you thick like
childbearing
me.
hips look like?
I ain't got these.
There they go.
This is childbearing hips.
Yep. Absolutely.
You know, back in the day, they said they looking for a woman with childbearing hips, got a wide pelvis. That means you can bear the child. We know she had bared 4 children.
Right. See? You wonder why niggas going over there. See? They seen exactly what you saw. Childbearing hips.
Oh, Lord.
And you're giving it up. And you've been giving it up.
Funny because you always hear that term, but then if childbearing hips was a person, to actually see it on a person, them were some wide hips. Boy. And we know the term is true by how many kids she got.
Yeah, she bore. Wow. She done bore a lot of children.
For a lot of men. Wow. Kendra look a little fascinating.
She's a little cat breath, little cunningly inclined over here till she had to get close to the camera. Man, go ahead, Kendra.
You look a little fascinated.
My hips ain't that
wide.
Wish.
And then the thighs.
You got big legs.
I do, but my hips are not that wide.
They wide though, ain't they?
The thighs.
Ain't
so I'm trying to get down to like the 160 where I'm used to being. Like if anybody go on my Instagram to see what but I ain't had it. It's gym time though, for sure.
How tall are you?
5'1.5".
Oh, you're shorter than me. You're 5'1"?
5'1.5".
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so what was your last relationship?
My son's father.
That was the 3-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You don't have to answer.
That was like 3.5 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Maybe, let me do the math because I pretty much know.
Maybe
like 6.5 weeks ago.
Okay, is that guy an option?
He's not. So I had to break up with him. Like, we ain't going nowhere.
Did you check your...
Right. Fertile myrtle over here. Childbearing hips. Is your flow intact? You might want to take a second look, fella. And I do. You might want to double back and make sure everything is everything before you move on. Next thing you know, you getting some charges. You in court for some child support and all that.
Did you even check that your flow came? Miss Flow came? Because
look, man,
the way she fertile.
Stay away.
And any guy that going over there, you better check.
Yeah, right.
Now this is an older video. I don't know. Who knows? This bitty might be pregnant.
Word. She ain't got no problem. It's a blessing. That's what she said. They blessings. It's a blessing. You might have blessed your ass. You better watch out. Swim without getting wet with these biddies, man. If you want to go over there and enjoy the childbearing hips and know whatever's going on, yeah. Swim without getting wet.
Oh, don't enjoy it too much because she gonna bear. Oh, and so she can't be with this guy either that she had intercourse with in the last 6 weeks ago. She can't be with him either.
Can't be with nobody.
Just be by yourself. Can you be with yourself?
I wonder why. Quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk, while we handle our Membership Monday. First up, we have From Downtown 296, 9 months at the fan level. Remington Girl, 5 months at the fan level. Ivan Barnes, 4 months at the fan level. DeMarco Virginia, 4 months at the fan level. Kylis the Unforgettable, new member at the supporter level. Dominique Miles, new member at the fan level, glass, new member at the fan level. We appreciate everybody for their contributions to the channel. Don't forget to opt into the membership program so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. Now, back to the video.
So why'd you break up with him? What happened with him?
He just, our lives just don't match right now. You know what I mean? He be back and forth with his baby mama, and you know what I mean? And he's a good guy. It's just, I think that it's a situation that he's not prepared to leave, you know? So.
Did you know that before you got with him?
Yep.
I knew about the situation a little bit, but I really didn't know.
You don't care.
No.
She didn't
You know
care.
what I mean? But once he kind of told me, it was like, oh, okay. Because he gave me, you know, you give a person the option, like, you know, I'm not in this, but they split up, but they kind of get back together, been together since high school type of thing.
Understand.
So, you know, I just knew we wasn't going to go nowhere.
You be doubling back.
It can't be
I
me
know
and her.
you've doubled back a couple times.
How old is the baby?
How old is his kids are older. I think his youngest is like maybe like 13 or something, but they've been together since they were like, since we were in high school. Gotcha. So he ain't really leaving. And I don't want you to leave either. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want, that's his comfort zone. And I'm not mad at that. You know what I mean? I ain't bothered by that. I just knew that it wasn't conducive for me anymore. So.
Fair enough. Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on, Nyla.
My patience. And I'm getting better with that. My interactions with people and my responses, and I say that to say this, I'm a very social person, but I give so much, I get drained easily. And like we were on fall break and I went out for like 6 days straight, like helping my friends, doing this, doing that. And I had to come home for 2 days and call my mommy, like, will you come over with me, cook dinner? Cause like, I just needed to be here. So I think that it's the interaction with too many people. Like I kind of like, I've become an introvert. And I'm trying to get better at that because I know that I need to be out more, definitely for promoting my brand. And sometimes I just be like, I don't want to be bothered with people today. So I'm trying to get better.
Now, and that was the 3 flaws?
Yes, my responses.
No.
I'm doing good though. I told you I'm on my Jesus walk. So I mind my business so well. Sometimes I don't remember my own business. But you know, sometimes I just kind of be like, are you crazy? So I'll be having to 1, 2, 3 myself from a lot of situations. Because
I heard two flaws: that she was impatient and that she was a giver. What was the other one? She's an impatient giver.
Impatient giver. Wow. This is insane. Yeah. This is crazy, man. Whatever, sister. Whatever.
You got some paid questions. You ready for them?
Let's go.
All right. Manny said 4 kids with 4 men and talking about wanting a man who has a relationship with God. Craziness.
So I'm supposed to respond to that?
If you want to.
So I'm not supposed to want a man who has a relationship with God because I got 4 kids. Like that don't even make sense. That and you pay $10 to ask that? That's the level of incompetence is crazy to me. That's not even intelligence. What
we asking, why are you making this the requirement now? When you had 4 baby daddies, did you have the requirement back then? It's simple, hon. Was that the requirement for the men to impregnate you and you to bring their legacy forth into the world? Was that a requirement for him to have a relationship with God?
That's what he's asking.
Or now, after you and did all the foolishness,
flopped out, the pussy's been all over the market. Now you want God.
To have a relationship with God.
Okay.
Y'all acting like y'all don't understand stuff. So does that mean I'm not supposed to have a man that has a relationship with God? No, you should have asked for that when you was back then. That should have been a standard back then.
Yep, absolutely.
Me having 4 baby daddies got to do with 4 kids' fathers. I don't even call them baby daddies. 4 kids' fathers have to do with me having a relationship with God. We know where they're going. But go ahead.
That's a woman of ill repute.
Divine Photo says, hopefully you grow from this. Plus that you have those same requirements from those previous men. It seems like the good guy gets a raw deal with you.
I can't.
Yeah, he gets the deal after she and let the other men raw dog her.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I say that because my bank account don't say that. My lifestyle doesn't say that.
Oh my
My kids
God.
are intelligent. They are raised properly. They're respectful. And I don't think you get a raw deal. I went through life like everybody else did. I
4
didn't
for
have to
4.
get on a pole to go through my life.
That's great.
I ain't hit a pipe to go through my life. I went through my life strong, and I am who I am. And I ain't cracked yet because I get 25 all the time. So raw or not, you gonna get. Actually, he's gonna get a phenomenal woman, as a matter of fact, because I know who I am. And everybody used to pretend it, and I'm not a pretender.
I doubt that.
Okay, Maya Angelou, a phenomenal woman. Okay, stop it.
Okay. Sure.
Stop it. We talking.
Y'all
be talking
broken
about
as shit at this point in time. 40 years old, 4 for 4. Come on now.
It's something that you have to take into account. Like, we know that's all the 4 baby daddies. That's all the. We know you ain't had sex with 4 men. Fine.
5.
But
found another
5,
dude. We got 5 on the docket now.
Okay, that's that. But how many you had sex with that you didn't have a baby by? Like, those kids is confirmed body counts. Like, you can see it.
Yep.
So that's the men that you had babies by. What about all the other men you had slept with?
What about them? So
it could be 3 times, 4 times that amount.
Absolutely.
Who knows? God, who knows?
Phenomenal woman. Man, please, man. In denial. Your decision making and your past, your resume that got you to this point is a determining factor. We can't just erase that. I ain't hit a pipe and I ain't go to the pole. What's that mean? You had a different kind of hoeing. You wasn't a crack hoe. You wasn't a stripper hoe. You was a pleasuring. You was in it for your own personal pleasures. Oh, still a hoe? Still a hoe. I doubt those are the only 5 men you dealt with in your 35 years. You came in the game fast. Like, come on, man. Get out of here, man.
Woo! Portia says she's a good person.
Oh, thanks, P.
Act like
she's a good person. Okay. All right. And I asked you why a guy would be lucky to be with you? No, right?
He would.
That's the last question. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm going to say because I'm a person who will always be there for you, always be supportive. I'm very understanding. It'll be like a bromance almost because I'm one of those type of girls.
Girl, stop. You wasn't there for the baby not the baby daddy, the dude that you slept with 6 weeks ago. He going through with his baby mama. You wasn't there for him. Like, you wasn't there for your high school sweetheart. Right. You wasn't there for that the last baby daddy.
Right. He dragged you, but you healed and all that. That was just a short 3 years ago. Very short.
Like, all this stuff, all this stuff be contradictions. Like, you not some person. You just said you're impatient, that you leave when the going gets tough, but then you're gonna sit around. So you're gonna sit up here and say that you stick around and you stick it out with the men. You ain't stuck it out with none of them men. You'll be there for them. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Sure you will.
I'm emotionally intelligent. I've been through therapy. I'm not toxic. I don't like to argue. I don't belittle my man. And I'm just in a good place spiritually. Like, I'm the best version of myself, for sure.
Okay. Let's read this one. Office Jam says, at one point as a single man, I was judging that you were 4x4, but the moment I saw those curves, I changed my mind. I will gladly be stepdaddy and get your kids into Harvard.
See?
Let's go.
See that?
But the physical has nothing to do with who I am as a person. My spirit is so much more attractive than my physical. You know what I mean? And that's just the truth. And Kendra, you always look so pretty to me, so I want to tell you that too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby.
Y'all cannot get up on this show without licking Cat. You have to live.
It's obligatory. It's obligatory.
Y'all gotta say, you're just so beautiful, Kendra. You're just so beautiful. I couldn't let this moment pass me by without telling you, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful, girl.
Sis, that's all you got is them child rearing hips. That's it, sis. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I gotta give it to where it is due. It was them childbearing hips. That's all she had. Like,
you be in denial about your character and your personality and all that. Okay, you that's how you sleep at night. Okay, that's get you through your evenings. So be it. But those who know, fellas know, and there ain't nobody going over there for nothing other than that.
Them childbearing hips.
So.
Oh Lord, if you made it this far, put childbearing hips in the comments.
Girl, thank you. Listen, I mean, I love your confidence. That's why I started off. I wanted to definitely have the conversation because I know my cousins, and I knew they was going to say some of the things that they paid to say. But nevertheless, let's keep it going. You're 39. What's the age range you want to date?
I'm going to say 36 to maybe 50.
Okay, 36 to 50. Naila.
Or Nyla.
You're a school teacher, business consultant. I'm looking for, should he have to be in Indianapolis? That's what it is.
Not necessarily, but on the travel, I would prefer him travel to me first, and I can travel second. And I just think that's because I will know how serious you are. You know what I mean? If you travel to me first. And then after that, and we could meet all day long, but I'm not traveling to any man first. That's stranger danger for sure.
Our audio is messing up again, so this is going to be the last question. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I'm not.
All right, you got to download the dating app, set up your profile. Will you spell your name like that?
No, NYLA.
Okay, NYLA will be her name on the Kendra G singles dating app. You have an iPhone or Android?
It don't matter.
Go to the app store, download the app, and set up your profile, and the guy can reach out to you there.
Okay.
It don't matter.
Bye, baby.
Appreciate
Good luck
you.
to you.
Thank you.
It don't matter.
Wow. Another one. Bad, poor decision making. Very poor. It doesn't go away. It's when you keep doing it, it defines you. It becomes part of your character. You know, anybody can make a mistake. Nobody's perfect. We don't sit here as perfect people, never had a mistake, a foul up, did the X, Y. That's not how we present. But you learn. When you continue to do this and you live a whole existence of poor decision making per se, and as we see, a lack of accountability. Just because you tell what happened doesn't mean you taking accountability. Those decisions become part of your character. So looking past, after we get by the child rearing hips and all of that, like, what is there after that? A woman who's been out there, been around the block, maybe too many times, more times than most men would like to acknowledge, you know? So prospects, somebody gonna go over there and smack it anytime, right? You know, she ain't gonna never lack for that probably until she starts to, you know, lose form in that way. But other than that, I don't know. Just after hours fun is what I see that as. But I'll turn it over to Queen before we close it out.
Why mention your money when you're talking about you need a provider? Like,
makes sense, right?
Like, she just kept talking about her money. Girl, nobody care. You're not paying no bills. You don't want to go 50-50. I would like to know how much she's willing to contribute to the household. She's not going to go 50-50. We talking about 60-40, 70-30. Like, you bringing liabilities, ma'am. And that's what people got to understand. You know, look, men are providers, but we get that. Like, and it's just like, as a woman, you got to think about what you bring in those liabilities. I understand you could bring a lot to the table and all of that, but I just think as a woman, you need to be prepared You need to be prepared to pay for your liabilities.
Hello.
Just be prepared. All this, I need 100% provider. I don't think it's realistic. It really is not. Like, women of yesteryear got to ask for 100% providers because of their moral character. They didn't bring children debt and all of that. They literally came from their daddy house to their husband house. They didn't come with, all those extra bills like that you incur being a single woman out here.
Word.
So yeah, they got 100% providers. Word. You racking up all this debt and baby daddies and children and all of that, you're bringing more liabilities to the table, and it's hard to overlook something like that. So you got a job, y'all making all this money, y'all chasing the bag. Why you can't pay bills? Why you not willing to go in with him? I think it's just really unreal. It's unfair to ask a man to be 100% provider when you're bringing something that he didn't incur.
Yeah.
So
Bingo.
He didn't incur the debt. He didn't create those babies. Like, and I think men would like, contrary to popular belief, men do take care of their families. But you can't ask him to take care of a family that he didn't help create. Sorry.
Bingo. Straight up. And there you have it. So we're going to leave it right there. You guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. If we were on base, off base. We are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought. Always promoted, celebrated, #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you'll be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. We appreciate everybody for coming out here tonight. All the engagement, all the views, comments, likes on all the videos, all the content we've been putting out. We appreciate y'all so much. We couldn't do this without y'all. So y'all be safe out there, and we will catch y'all on the next one.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's your name?
My name is Leanna.
Leanna. Where you calling me from, baby?
Arkansas.
Leanna, Arkansas. How old are you?
I'm 36.
36. What you do for a living?
Call center.
Call center. You have any kids?
5.
5 kids. How old are your 5 kids?
Ooh, I got stair steppers. I have 9, 10. I got an 8-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 16-year-old.
Okay. All by the same man?
No, I have 3 fathers of my children.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
I'm working on it. He's incarcerated, but don't want to divorce me.
Woo, child, wait a minute. How long you been in jail for?
He actually been locked up since October of 2015. He's in a federal prison.
So, okay.
Young Ninja moved that. Y'all fill in the blanks because I don't think I could say it. But that's what come to mind when thinking about her husband. He's in the feds, like he moving some type of product. There wasn't no white collar. He moving that.
It ain't for parking tickets, I'll tell you that.
Exactly. And then I don't know why I paused it right here because this face. This is why she work on a call center. She answered calls. This is not the face that you sit at the front at the help desk when you first walk in. No. Sorry, the sis is hard to look at.
She got a face for radio.
Right.
Not TV. She's for the radio.
Right. It's given a lot. But we have a baby mama of 5 children, 3 baby daddies. 1 is incarcerated. Well, did she say that the husband is the father of the kid, one of the kid, any of the kids? She just said
she didn't actually say that.
I didn't get that. They be married, but the husband don't even be the father of any of the kids.
That's
he
true.
just stepdaddy in. And for her to have the nerve to be up on the Kendra G show and she's married, who in their right mind is going to go over there and stepdaddy to 5 children and her husband is in jail? When he get out? Because he been in there since 2015.
Yeah, 10 in.
Right.
Oof. I don't know.
Who going over there? Y'all going over there? Let me know if y'all going over there. I know y'all ain't going over there. Like, what is she looking for? Is she serious?
Of course, she's serious, but delusional in her thinking that she can get another man. I don't know. She got 5 stair steps at that. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, 16, 14, 10, 9, and 8.
Ugh.
Dang.
Lord have mercy.
Dang,
Give it a rest.
bad.
Right. Give that thing a rest. She dropping them back to back. I don't know.
I guess there's nothing to do in whatever backwater town she's from in Arkansas.
Right.
So,
husband in the Hooscow. She in Arkansas with all these babies. Let's see what she was looking for now. Oh boy.
Okay, because I have a policy, and the policy is if you're not officially divorced, you gotta call us back when you are all the way divorced. You have a unique situation because your husband is in jail. Is he in jail for how long?
He got locked up in 2015, but he's supposed to be released. The website say 2026.
So why won't he divorce you?
Because he feels like the children need mother and father. But I feel like children shouldn't.
I know that's a dang lie. That's a lie. Now, I agree that the children need both mother and father. I'm not saying that's a lie. I'm saying the fact that he's saying it when he's been missing in action for the last 10 years. How dare you, sir?
Come on now.
You've been in prison talking about they need both of us. How are you a father from prison?
Come on now. You ain't got a leg to stand on. I know he ain't hit her with that. And she bought it too. Well, she said she tried to divorce him. And, that was his excuse.
That's his excuse. But to answer my question, he get out next year, y'all. 2026. Nah.
Nah. Good.
Nah.
Good.
Stay away.
Right. Want his family back? Nah.
He
Make
want his
enough
family
for
back.
time?
Right.
Nah.
He really want his family back.
Like hold you down in a relationship. Like you guys can be friends, you know what I mean? But like I don't feel like you should have to, be in a relationship just for the children.
So one of the reasons why I don't allow people, I don't allow people who are separated to go forward because there's a chance that you could probably get back with the person. So, and then we had a big surge of everybody was separated trying to get on. This is very unique, but I still wonder if this is going to be a safe space for a man because you essentially have your husband is incarcerated. You're telling us he does not want to let go of the marriage. He will be out when?
Supposedly 2026.
So he'll be out in 2 years. How do we know he's not going to, try to do something to your new boyfriend?
Hopefully he has an understanding right now and he'll still have that same understanding with me, not wanting to be with him. I understand him, saying give him a chance, but we have an understanding. And the reason why I'm saying that is because of the abuse that we went through. He knows that I don't want to go through that anymore, but I do feel like it would be okay because I have been in relationships before during his incarceration. And I mean, it was fine.
So can't you
hold on, sister? You said the abuse that we went through, he was abusing? So he violent.
Violent, bird moving.
She delusional. She said he was okay with the relationships I was in during his incarceration. He can't do nothing.
Thank you.
He's not free.
What else is he gonna do?
He about to get out. You don't know what he gonna do when he get out.
And he got residue. She said of the relationships I've been in the past.
Right.
You gonna be the one that catch the wrath when he come out, and you the ninja that been in the house. Well, he would think had been in there all that time. And see, when you catch a knife wound or some, he pull that fire out on you. You gonna wonder why? Like, this is dangerous. This is dangerous.
He may not be scared to go back. He might got him a little girlfriend in there.
Right.
In the prison, and he may not be scared to go back.
Right. He might be somebody's girlfriend in there.
Right. He tried to get back to his man.
Right.
You don't know what the issue is. Like, at least wait till you're officially divorced. And maybe you want to think about relocating if he's that violent.
He got charges. He's got trafficking, the violence. Come on now. What's next?
Right. And we still don't know exactly why he went to jail. Like, we guessing, Again,
it ain't no parking tickets.
Right. Federal, we know what federal charges look like, That's something very serious.
Force a divorce?
I'm not sure. I'm all new to this. I'm just now stepping all out, into the divorce world. I already know how much it costs. With me being a single mom, 5 kids, you know how it is trying to be able to get your monies together. But I'm already in that process. I got to get the money together and take it to the man.
So how long have you been trying to get a divorce for?
Asking him for at least 2 years and then seeking this process on my own this year.
A lot of people are saying this is a dangerous situation for a new man.
It is. And for her and her children as well.
In a way, I would agree. I should be fully divorced. But I mean, if you have someone, there's plenty of people I feel like go through situations like this as well and would understand, the separation part. But I'm not trying to immediately jump into something. I'm not trying to immediately just jump into a relationship. I want to be friends first. You know what I mean? And if you're willing to work with me through that process, I'll be willing to work with that man through whatever it is that he has to go through as well.
Some are saying you could apply for a no-fault divorce.
I'm not exactly sure what a no-fault divorce is, but I did look at some legal things here, and they were saying something like, because he's been gone for more than 30 days, and people have been telling me, like, put an ad inside of the newspaper. But, I'm just slowly working on that process as I can.
Why is you acting like it's so hard to figure out how to get a divorce? These women do this every day. Get on Google, look up in your state, what do I need to do? My husband is incarcerated. What I need to do?
Right.
You can Google that. The information is out there. And then something she said about she's only been trying to do this for the last 2 years. He's been locked up for 10. Mm-hmm. And she said she had relationships throughout.
Right.
So basically, before you decided to divorce him, you probably been in relationships. Mm-hmm. So that would make him even more mad.
Right. That's fair. And he knows about the relationship. So you was telling him while he locked up, oh yeah, I'm dealing with whoop. Yeah, this is terrible.
This is sad. A recipe don't for go disaster. Over here.
You get erased. This is how you get erased. You get caught up. You don't even know what's going on, before you enter the picture.
I don't even know if a simp would go over here. Like a pandering simp is gonna go over here.
It's not wise. I don't advise any of that. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth it.
What do you do for a living, Leanne?
Again, I work at a call center for a bank.
Oh, you told me that. And you're 36. So Leanne, Arkansas, 36. How many kids? Do you have any kids by the man you're married to?
I do.
How many kids do you have by him?
3. And those are the stair steppers.
The oldest ones?
No, the youngest. The 8, 9, and 10.
So your last 3 children are by your current husband who's incarcerated, who you are trying to divorce, but he won't divorce. And now you want to meet a friend that would. I'm just curious, what kind of man?
Wait a minute, something ain't adding up. She said the 8, 9, and 10-year-old is by him.
Mm-hmm.
All I can really see is the 10-year-old being by him. Ain't he in prison?
Yeah,
He's
right.
been in there for 10 years. Unless she had conjugal visits with him since they are married. I don't know what facility he in. It could have been she had conjugal visits with him. I don't know.
So when was he abusive? Before or after the conjugal visits and all of that? Because I mean, if he was abusive and he gets hit up with these charges, wouldn't it be good riddance? And then you could go do your thing?
Or those last 2 ain't his.
He's under the guise that those are his, but those ain't his.
And the 9-year-old would probably, it would depend on like how old the kid is. The kid about to turn 10, or when she was pregnant by him. Like, was she pregnant when he went in?
Yeah,
and things like that. Yeah. But
it's close.
The 8-year-old, how the 8-year-old is?
Yeah.
Nah.
Work.
This is nasty.
Man, you think it's gonna sign up for this, honey?
You think it's gonna sign up for this?
What are you looking
I'm
for?
out here looking. That's why I'm out here looking.
So I'm just curious. What kind of man are you looking for?
Somebody who can, I don't necessarily want to say protect, you know what I mean? But somebody who's open-minded, willing to go out on dates. I don't want to say provide, you know what I mean? Because I can provide for myself. And, I mean, we all do need a provider, but I'm not out here looking for no man for no money. But I would hope that he does have his own money, because I'm not trying to pay for his way. You know what I mean? But
what are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers would be liars, somebody who can't keep a job. Just the small town that I'm from, this is just what I go through. You know what I mean? A lot of us women here go through. So liars, people who can't keep a job, things like that. And I wouldn't even say that I don't want to date somebody with kids, because I love kids and I am a family person. Family is always first. But yeah, those are the things. I mean, I don't really have too many pet peeves, as long as you clean, you know what I'm saying? Things like that.
I knew it was a backwater town. And you know what? I'm not even hating on backwater towns. I'm from a backwater town. If I said it, you'll never probably never heard of it. But being from one of those towns like that, everybody know everybody and whatnot. So the whole town know her husband in jail. They probably know what he did too. Everything. Right. He notorious, whatever, in that backwater town. So I don't know. I don't know what did you hope, ma'am? What did you hope? Like, and this gives her this is a good reason for her to relocate. She's in a backwater town. She said all the men are the same and all of that. Right. Well, move to a bigger city.
Right. You might have to expand your pool.
Right. And you're going to have to relocate when he get out. I'm not saying keep his kids from him. You know, if he's a good father, let him see his kids, but through like a mutual party and mutual location where you ain't got to see him. But you might need to get out of whatever little town he in. Because what if he's from that town? He going to come right back to that town, his family there, your family there.
True. Then factor this, she was the 2 for 2 when she met dude.
Yes.
So that's 2 men down. It probably ain't but 10 men in the whole damn town. She got Dave by 2. This one ain't, his situation, his legal situation. So it ain't really that many options and all that.
It's not. And she need to move.
Might have to get up out of there. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Even
mean, it's
she
still
already got 5. Like it ain't that many options anyway. But to maximize, you're gonna have to get up out of that.
Exactly. And that's how I was just about to say. She's still gonna have that baggage with her wherever she go. But if I think for her safety and them kids' safety, she might need to get up out of there. So
quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk, while we handle our Membership Monday highlight. First up, from Downtown 296. He's been a member for 3 months. We appreciate you, from Downtown. Next up, we're going to go over to our super chats. $5 from the big homie Ripside 2. Ripside 2, we definitely appreciate you. Don't forget to contribute to the channel so you can be highlighted on Membership Monday. Now, back to the video.
This man have to look a certain way.
I mean, as long as you ain't out there looking bummy. I mean, I know I look bummy. I need a new hair, you know, do and stuff like that. But I mean, they ain't got to be out there with suit and tie. You know what I mean? Don't be out there with your pants sagging, because a pants sagger or a thug or a hood person is not what I want or what I'm looking for.
That's the kind of person that would sign up for this stuff.
That's who she had.
Right.
You know, I mean, I just want to be transparent. I think that a lot of times we don't do enough self-reflection.
Right.
And I mean, just without judgment, let's just read the resume.
That's a verdict right there. Judgment.
But okay,
without it.
By 3 men, but okay. But now you're married to one of the men who's currently in jail, who doesn't want to divorce you, and is going to get out in 2 years. Like, what kind of man is going to say, okay, I'm ready for that challenge? Because there's just so much drama potential. I don't even know what your husband currently in jail is in jail for, right? And whether it be right or wrong, you telling us he ain't willing to let you go. So if he ain't willing to let you,
Kendra, she talking about, y'all, Kendra talking about whether it's right or wrong. The very fact that he's in prison mean that it's wrong. He broke the law.
That's automatic. Like,
there ain't no right or wrong to it unless he was
innocent,
wrongly incarcerated.
They framed him for the dope. Like, I mean,
right or wrong. There's no right or wrong. He committed wrong. He did the wrong thing. That's why he in jail.
Man, oh man. It's true.
And you know,
Kendra with some reality here. Like, it's rare, but
it's rare,
refreshing.
But I'm not even gonna put this on the hood brothers, the street thugs, and all of that. I don't even know if they going over there.
It got to be one of them situations where you need a place to stay.
Right.
You know, these brothers get desperate. You get when you in them modes. Yeah, like, yeah, he might not even be a street dude. He could be like.
He could be like Lucky
Love. Perfect.
Yeah, like, Lucky will go over there.
It might come in a different package, but he needs somewhere to stay and all that. So he might come and play the role. Yeah, I love the kids and the whoop-de-whoop and all that. Yeah. He gonna come with all that in hand because he needs somewhere to rest up at or roll to or something. I don't know.
And best believe he checking that website to see when her husband get out. He said, "What the website is? You know, I just want to check up. You know, I just, you know. But he makes sure he got that website saved in his phone. Okay, the ninja get out in 2026. That means I got about a few months to lay up in here, get all the pork chops, and she looked like she fried catfish.
Down home.
Let me get all the catfish I can get, grits, and I don't know what they be cooking in Arkansas. I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Let me get all that. Shout out to Arkansas. I don't know what they be cooking in Arkansas like that. Maybe they on our tour.
Yeah,
we'll go to Arkansas.
Arkansas on the list.
Right, right. But he trying to get all that. He not over there for the face. He not over there. I don't know what the body looking like. He not.
Yeah, it better be spectacular.
And I can hear them Grimlords in the background.
Yeah, he ain't there for that. So there's got to be a plate and somewhere to lay his head.
Exactly, and plug up his PlayStation.
Right. So. He got 6 months before the big homie come out, so he can get up a couple dollars, get a few plates, and slide up out of there. You got like a halfway house.
Right.
Going over there.
Right.
But some brothers will do it. Some, man, I had a homeboy. Man, he had some egregious work on his name. Like he needed somewhere to stay. And where he landed, you wouldn't believe it. I'm gonna have to show some pictures. Respectfully, of course. But that's a whole nother story. But it happens. So when you say what type of man will go over there, that's the type of man that will go over there. But let us continue.
Go, why would a guy feel safe in signing up for this when you have a husband, so you're legally married, And you're on record saying he don't want to let me go. And he's going to be out in 2 years. Can you see how that could be a very cautionary tale for a man who got his stuff together to sign up for?
Right.
You know, so I know that you might not like the men you are attracting because you were describing them, but I think the best way to attract different people is to become different. And that might mean you might got to spend some time on just getting yourself in a better position so you can attract better. Because in this position, you're going to attract Pookie. That's what you're going to get if you don't want him.
Right.
Let us stop this very quickly. Kendra, she says this. This is where the problem with Kendra is. See, she applies this logic to everybody else, but she doesn't apply it to herself. I've heard her, and you could go look it up in her dear future wifey interview with Latarius. What was that dude name? Latarius? That dude. She said it out her own mouth. She said, I attract goofies. Or cloud chasers or something like that. So with that same logic, does that mean, Kendra, you're a goofy and a cloud chaser at the same time? You are what you attract, and you got to become something different. This is her words. So if she can say this to the guests and people, around, you can't be hypocritical. I mean, those same things would apply to you. I mean, I've heard. Go look it up. She said it. I'm not putting words in her mouth. This is what she said. But then she comes back around and with the guests and everybody, she'll give you that caveat like, oh, you are what you attract. So with the scammers and the goofies and the clout chasers, these are the words she used. Not scammers. She said goofies and clout chasers. So what does that make you? If this is one of those you are what you eat situations, then it's got to apply to you as well. Just something to note. But again, this is Kendra. This is where the rubber meets the road. Like, you can't be you this and that and everybody else is something different. Like, no, you're in that same box. She is her guest. She is one with them, 100%. But let us continue.
And I do see the comments down there, and I don't look like this on a daily basis. If you check out my social media, I look completely different. I do want to go ahead and say that one. But I mean,
it's not good.
I totally understand where you are coming from, Miss Kendra, and I definitely will go ahead and try to get that divorce and maybe work on myself a little bit more. But I do thank you for the recommendations and the compliments.
Yes, I think you got to handle some business if you want to attract different. Listen, all women with a vagina can have a man. Okay, I ain't say you can have him to yourself. I say there's a man out here, if you got a vagina, that will want you back. But the question then becomes, what kind of man is that, right? And if you want a certain kind of man, you gotta become a certain type of woman. So yeah, let's handle some business. Let's see if we can do some more research on how you can be officially divorced from. I don't have the details on that, but let's figure out a way you can get officially divorced from your husband that's in jail.
Thank you.
Okay, bye, sweetheart. Bye, sweetheart.
Men wanting vagina. The cat is the cat. Man, that's separate. If you cat ain't on a shortage. So she's confused, man. She can't discern, like a lot of these women out here, discern the sex from the relationship or the, what's real and what's just lust or whatever like that. Like, she's just lost with that. It's crazy. But this lady here, she really, she's in a bad way. She got 5 kids, 3 stair steps, a jealous, we're gonna say, baby daddy in prison, or husband in prison. She don't know, how to get up out of that, and she wants some other dude to come in and, walk into that. That's just a dangerous, unattainable situation right there. So that's just might be a no. She's in that small town. Might have to spread out her wings, stretch out, try to see if she can have better luck somewhere else, if that's the case. But again, everywhere you go, there you are. So she's got some things that she got to work on. I don't know about the prospects, the physical. We didn't see the Kendra cam. All the other metrics didn't look like it was appealing. So I don't know who's going over there, but it does sound very dangerous. and it's an enter at your own risk. But for a place to stay, it get cold in the winter. You know, it's bad out here. It's hard out here. So somebody might bite. I don't know. But that's all I got to say about that. We'll let Queen take us home.
So Kendra's sitting up here talking about she need to become somebody else. Kendra, this is not Green Arrow. You know, like his opening monologue is, damn. I have to become someone else. I have to become something else. Something like that is how it go. She's a baby mama of 5 with 3 baby daddies. That's not judging her. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. We can't change that fact. Now, I don't know what her character is like. She didn't come off to seem like she's a horrible person. Now, you sleeping around while your husband is in jail, that does kind of reflect on your character. That's not a good look, and whatnot. But besides that, I don't know whether or not she's a good person and stuff like that, and whatnot. But so the only thing she really can work on is her character and getting that divorce if she doesn't really want to be with this dude and whatnot. She's not going to change the fact that she's a baby mama of 5 children by 3 different men. And that's what men are going to see. I'm sorry. Once you lay out all the metrics and all of that, sometimes you could be a great person, but all them little grim lords that come along with you, you know, once you get, you know, some dudes say they'll deal with 1 or 2 and whatnot. But once you start getting up in the number, true, it goes out the window. Who is dealing with 5 children and your baby daddy / husband is incarcerated? Like, he has to be crazy. Or like we said, on the couch surfing, like wanting to eat some catfish, want to play. He has to be desperate, just as desperate as she is and whatnot. So we can't avoid that fact. And I wouldn't even advise a man to go over there because it's dangerous. Like I said, it's dangerous for you, for her, and them kids. We don't know what type of time this brother is on. We don't know. We don't know what he went in there for. We can assume, but we don't know. We don't know if it was something very violent. It could be drug related, but it could be something very violent. Right. She said he has violent tendencies. Right. We don't know what his stay was like in there as well. Exactly. You know? By the time he get out, he could be a different man now. Yeah. Whether that's good or bad. Like, it's true. So I wouldn't advise nobody to go over there. Like, she needs to work on getting that divorce and probably relocate somewhere. So that's my advice. Yeah, that's a fact. It's a lot. Too much. But we're going to leave it right there. You guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree, if we were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. And don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of them bangers. We appreciate y'all for coming out this evening. All the engagement on these past videos has been tremendous. And we couldn't do this without y'all. We love y'all. Y'all be safe out there and y'all have a good night.
This is so much better.
Put the TV on mute, please.
This is so much better. She was just on Instagram. We had a lot of Wi-Fi issues. This is so much better. Are you ready to take it from the top? Are you about to cry again?
No.
She almost cried on IG, child. But now
I did it
crying
because I have been trying to get on you for a long time.
Okay, well, I'm happy you came to TikTok, girlfriend. All right.
I follow you everywhere. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, you're so sweet. All right.
First of all, is that same woman that was in that thumbnail? Like that first lady profile that we saw, that profile pic, that wasn't the same woman. Let's go back for a second. We're going to come right back here. But let's go look at that picture again. That's not the same woman. This look younger. Look like she ain't been through the ringer. Maybe a little bit. So y'all just take a mental note. That's what the profile picture look.
The catfish is real.
And then we back. Oh, you know. Then she's talking about she'll follow Kendra anywhere, but won't follow the Lord.
That's the problem. That's the real issue. Y'all worship is misplaced. How about that? Crying like Kendra, Jesus Christ, you melting down. Please, man.
Because you've been trying to get on Kendra's show. It's that desperate. It is pretty desperate, y'all. She's a single mom to 6 children.
No wonder she needs the magic of Kendra G show.
She needs it.
Ran through.
She been ran through. But let's get into the video. Let's see what she's talking about.
All right, Barbara, correct?
Yes.
Even though I have it written down, I'm going to take it from the top because the TikTok audience probably doesn't know you. So, Barbara, how old are you again?
I just turned 46 Monday.
Okay, she's a tourist. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a veterinary technician.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
I do. 3 girls, 3 boys.
6 kids, correct?
Yes.
What are their ages again?
25, 22, 21, 17, 15, and 12.
Okay. 3 men, correct?
No.
2 men.
Only 2.
That's right, 2 men. And never married.
Y'all go play them numbers, and if you hit, send us a cash out.
Just don't forget about the family.
Do not forget about us. You know, share the wealth. Because I feel like them numbers finna hit, y'all. Them numbers right there. We got 25, 22, 21, 17, 15, 12.
This lady, yeah. And she says she got 2 baby daddies. Okay. You
2
had
baby
3 and
daddies.
3. No marriages, okay. I'm assuming.
I don't think it's no marriages, but let's see.
No.
Okay. The last child's father, we were on IG, you said that after 17 years, he decided to leave.
Yep.
How many kids do you have by him?
3. I have 3 with each.
Okay, got you. Okay. And where you calling us from, Barbara?
I stay in Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Fayetteville, North Carolina. All right, so we got Barbara, 46, veterinarian technician, mom of 6 kids by 2 men, and she's in North Carolina. What kind of man are you looking for?
You know what? We go ahead and play the taps, Mr. Darrell.
Man, we getting it out the way early, huh?
I already know. I already know what's gonna happen. We do enough of these that we already know what's gonna happen.
Predictable.
6 children, 2 baby daddies, 3 by each. She was with a man for 17 years, no marriage, no proposal, no nothing, just humping, apparently. Gave him 3 children, and he just left after 17 years. What happened? What happened?
Now she know her worth.
Now she know her worth. Now she know it. It just seems like it's always after the baby daddies. You know your worth. Okay.
I don't need no liars. I need somebody that's consistent, stable, head on his shoulders. I don't want no more liars, and I don't need boys portraying to be men.
Ooh, break that one down.
I always hate to hear when they say, oh, women always choose the wrong men and then become toxic, but they're not blaming the men for portraying to be something that they're not and leading a woman on. And then when we find out who you are and we don't want to deal with it, then we're called toxic. I'm sick of that. I'm over it. If you cannot be who you are from the gate, then I don't want to deal with you. I'm too grown, and if I want to play games, I have 6 kids and a grandbaby to play games with. I don't need that. I want to be stable, where I could come home to somebody that's mine, not playing mind games, not dealing You're with me in private, but on social media, you're somebody else. They don't know you have a woman, but you say you love me, but you're loving me privately, but disrespecting me publicly. I don't need no more inconsistency at all.
Is this a face you're going to put on your social media?
I'm saying you got that whole night fighter build going on. Like, I mean, nobody trying to claim you in public, especially after you done got bombed on a few times. Like, you got kids and all. Ain't nobody trying to. Look, y'all got too much
claim in
on,
public. Like,
that's juvenile. You 40 something, lady. Like, all that's kind of irrelevant when you get a certain age. Like, I don't know. Y'all be wanting them pictures. Y'all like the, what the peanut gallery got to say. You want it to look like something on them social networks and all that. That means a lot to you, huh? Okay, I guess. But ain't nobody claiming you, ma'am. I mean, if he was. But if he wasn't, I think you would understand. It ain't nothing. It's not that serious.
Break it down for the people in the back.
It's just a lot, and then I hate that I get approached by a lot of younger men because they think, oh yeah, what they call them, the YNs. I'm not a cougar. I tell people quick, I'm not a spring chicken. I'm a seasoned hen. But if you under the age of 35, baby, I can't do nothing with you. My oldest nephew was 39. I can't do nothing with you. And if you a mama's boy, go over there. I have 3 boys. I don't want another one. I'm too grown. I have too much going on. And I want something that when I'm gone, that I know my kids and my grandkids have a foundation that I built or me and my husband built. All them games and manipulation, I don't need it. Don't want it. I was dealing with a guy for a year and a half. We just broke up recently. And his level of disrespect, I guess because I'm an older woman, that he thought I was desperate or needy or I'm lonely, and he thought that he could play on that. And I'm like, no. Once your level of disrespect gets to a point, I'm like, I'm out of there. I'm not, first of all, I'm not your BITCH. I'm not your HOE. I'm not sitting here. If I can't be your queen or your old lady or your girlfriend or your woman or your babe, then I'm not going to be nothing, because the first word out your mouth, you already know. I'm not one of those. That might go for them young girls, but I'm not one of them. I'm old school. I've been raised on old school love. And if you can't get it and provide it, I'm not for you.
So you was raised on old school love, but not on old school values.
That says a lot. That's
you want
real.
A 90s kind of love.
Or even older than that, I guess, huh? But you ain't living that. You want that, but you got to match up to that. You got all these babies running around and all that. YN, he ain't taking you serious. Most of these dudes don't take you serious. That's what I'm getting from what she's saying. Like, yeah, there's no respect. I mean, you got to respect yourself, madam. Like a young YN, look at you, 40-something. Yeah, you old. He know you giving it up. You got all them damn kids. And to a certain extent, again, I'll say this every time. You come in on this show, you are desperate. Like, that means your reality, your immediate surroundings or even your horizons where you can go is limited. So you come to this bubblehead for a miracle and all that. So in essence, ma'am, you are kind of desperate. You dealing with somebody who's a YN, in her words, is a YN, and that shows you're desperate. You 46. Like, what would be a YN to somebody who's 46? Says she got an oldest nephew that's 39 and her kids in their 20s. So you got to be somewhere in between that, right? Like, they're not going to take you serious. This is part of, the warning and all of the marry before you carry and do all that the right way. Because whether you want to believe it or not, you're not dating yourself. So your value to yourself is different than the value to the perspectives, the YNs or whoever you trying to run around with, ma'am. Like, what you value yourself at is different where they value you at or where they slot you at. So to be respectful, I'm not saying he should disrespect you. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying if he did disrespect you or he didn't take you serious, there's a reason for that. Your past is going to dictate, I'm not your hoe, I'm not your B, but you got 6 kids, no man. Like, we could run it all down and it's going to, it kind of, I'm not saying your hand called for that, but is going to ding you when it comes to if he need to respect you. You don't respect yourself. That's just me. But anyway.
And that's why we broke up. And then he thought he could use me because I have a little money. But baby, I have 6 kids. I'm not getting ready to take care of you. Now, if we doing for each other, I have no problem spoiling my man because that's what a woman does. But if I feel like you taking advantage of me every week, you get paid more than me. And then every time I turn around, Baker, you cash at me this. Baker, you cash at me that. Baby, no. I see what you're doing and it's not going to work. So that I broke it off and didn't allow him to move in my home. Now I'm a HOE. I'm for the streets. I don't love nobody. Same old bullcrap that I'm not dealing with. So it's life. It is what it is.
Barbara came in hot. Gotta get it off your chest.
You did come in hot. That was a lot of trauma dumping. She talking about she got a little money. Is that what you be telling dudes? And then you wonder why he want a little bit of that money. Not your regular, your average dudes. Nah, we talking about, it seemed like she be dealing with bums, dusties. That's probably what she be attracting. Somebody that want to lay up on the couch and eat pork chops and stuff like that. She talking about she want to build a foundation for her kids. Do you think that that's going to appeal to an average brother or even a brother with more means? You think that he want to come in there and help you build a foundation for your kids? That's not part of his legacy. You ain't having no more kids. Like, how do y'all think that these things be sounding like? This don't sound good. Like, if this was your elevator pitch, you don't get the job. You don't get the investment.
No.
That was horrible.
Horrible.
That was aggressive. Like, there's a whole bunch of trauma in that. Yeah. Who is going for this? Yeah. The dude that's going is the dude that want to lay up on the couch.
Same dude she's
and eat the pork chops.
You gotta understand, like, what your circumstance dictate. Like, you think, like, again, that goes back to your value. Like, what you think your value is might not be that. That same dude that she talking about is what her level really is. Like, that's, you just said it. You just described what kind of dude is going, and she just described him prior to that. So that's the dude you're gonna attract when you come off like that. You got all them babies. You talking all this independence. You want somebody to come in and fund what you can leave behind for your kids. Because if you had it already, you wouldn't be looking for that. If you had something to leave them damn kids behind right now, you wouldn't be looking to establish it. Like, come on, man. So a dude that, what your circumstances dictate is what you got. I'm not saying he should disrespect you, but these are the circles, the parlyances that you rolling in. Like, this is where your level is, man. I'm sorry. Come on now. We got to be honest. We know Kendra ain't going to be honest, but we going to be honest when we cover this. Like, we ain't going to put no sugar on this. It is what it is. Straight up.
Okay, I had to, because I dealt with so much, and I'm like, this is what women are really falling for, and I'm like, that can't be reality. And I don't want you to think just because I'm single that I'm desperate or I'm lonely. Like I said, I'd rather be happy in the house with a puppy and sitting in the corner talking to myself than be miserable and second guessing myself and why I'm not worthy or good enough to a man that doesn't appreciate the woman that God has sent to him. I'm not going to do it. It just is what it is, because I know what my standards are and I know who I am as a person. I'm not going to let you play on me. My first relationship, the reason we broke up, my first 3 kids' father, he was abusive. I was young and dumb and thought that's what love was. And I always had in my head, whoever I had my first kids with, that's who I'm going to be with for the rest of my life, the white picket fence. Life taught me a lesson. It don't work like that. And I had to go through the abuse, the trauma. He tried to kill me. I sat in the hospital for 6 weeks in a coma. Then I had to learn that wasn't love. And everybody say, why you didn't get out? When you're young, you don't know no better if nobody taught you. And now me being a mom and have 3 girls of my own, I'd be doggone if I let them go through that. So now at this age here, if you're not coming with the peace and God in your life that I need, I can't, I'm not, life is too short. and people are dying left and right, and I'm no. So what I need in a man, if you coming in and you bringing stability and peace, I'm all for you. That's just it. And that's my grandbaby here in the back.
So you said stability and peace, but you got the Grim Lords running around, all chaotic in the background.
Exactly.
That was just so funny that she said it right there, and little Grim Lord had to make his presence known. Ain't no stability and peace over there. Stability and peace.
Right.
That's wild.
Man.
And then she said the first baby daddy was abusive. Why is the first baby daddy why is one of the baby daddies always abusive? Why?
It's guaranteed. It's just a fait accompli. Like it's gonna happen. One of your baby daddies gonna be abusive.
Y'all drop down in the comments and let us know what is some of the top reasons why they leave their baby daddies. We got one being abusive. I'm gonna let y'all fill in the rest.
Okay. Let me give you one as well. I was young. That's just like a blanket. Just I was young. So, y'all fill in the rest. There's a couple more. I ain't gonna give them all away. I'm interested to see what the comments have to say about this.
Background.
I mean, I'm sorry. Wait, your phone went out. Your phone went out. I can't hear you anymore.
I couldn't hear you.
Well, let me say this. Okay, now echo. It seems like you've been through a lot in your dating experience. So first thing I want to say is I'm so happy you survived your first child's father and being in a coma. So we're happy that you're here today. Now, I think it was on the first question of what you wanted in a man. Do you want to go to deal breakers, or do you have any more desires that you want?
The deal breakers is I don't want any more liars. If you can't be truthful, then I can't deal with you. If you can't be consistent, I can't deal with you. If you don't have stability in your life, not just saying bring it to stability to me because I have that, I can't deal with you. I don't want the drama. I don't want the disrespect. Those are my deal breakers. Anything else I can pretty much deal with.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, looks really don't matter because if you got a beautiful heart, then your body's gonna look beautiful regardless.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
Okay.
Life is life right now. That doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me let my son hold the camera. Hold the camera real quick. I got on my night clothes. So I literally just got off work and my 2-year-old is running by. Just hold the phone so she can see. Wait. Hold up.
All right,
y'all forget the Kendra Cam. Forget what she looked like. Typical single mom body.
And stability, huh?
But look at this house. This house is chaotic. She said she wants you to bring the stability and peace. Once you step through that door, there is not an ounce of stability and peace up in here. Look at this.
Even the Wi-Fi ain't stable in that motherfucker.
This fan, not stable.
Unstable. That shit look like it's leaning.
That curtain over there looked like he was thrown up there.
Good gust of wind. Blow that damn thing right off the wall. Blow it right out the window.
You should have walked you should have went a different direction. Is it cleaner on the right side? Man. Look, can y'all at least clean up y'all house before y'all come on this show? Because the Kendra Cam is gonna expose and reveal what it looked like.
And your best foot forward. You got the snapback, half 8 ponytail. You got a goddamn Mike Tyson-esque undershirt on. And some big floppy plaid pants. Come on, man. Get out of here.
This is the sales pitch. This is what you have to offer, Mel.
Stability with damn chaos all around you. You talking about stability? Man.
Let's see if we get some different angles here.
Man, please, man.
See you, girl.
The dog. Okay, look, got the dog.
I have on my bedroom clothes
already there.
Because I was getting ready to go to bed because I got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. I work 2 jobs, so my job never ends.
We got you, girlfriend. Okay.
Okay, so we didn't get any more angles, but we saw a dog in there. She said she would rather be with the dog, the puppy. Well, you already got the dog, so play the taps. Play it again. Oh Lord. This is bad.
Rough,
I mean, I would like to see what she looks like on, probably when she go to work, when she go outside.
I guess that was the profile pic.
Right, because that was a different person. This is rough.
It's rough.
This is rough.
Yeah, put your best foot forward, man. Y'all got to put your best foot forward. Well, she didn't say her per se. She didn't say much about looks and all that. But I mean, come on. I mean, just beggars can't be choosy, right? You ain't all that much of a looker yourself. But come out in the best way you can if you're going to be on Kendra show. It's outside. Whether you in your house with the dogs or not, you putting yourself out to the public.
Yes.
And I think you should represent yourself better than that. If
you're looking for a man. You're looking for a man. It has to be, something has to be appealing.
I mean, it's not the environment, the background, the past, or what's led up to this point. None of that is appealing. 6 kids, all of the chaos and all that. There's no appeal to that. Well, let me not say no appeal. You're going to appeal to the same man that you was just complaining about. This is your level. Like y'all conflate y'all worth the older you get. Like, nah, your level is where you was at dealing with Holmes and the back and forth and sending him a little couple dollars and all that. That's basically what you qualify for now. Period. Like, be mad. Don't be mad at me. It is what it is. Like, quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk, while we handle our membership Monday. First up, from downtown, 296. With the strong 4 months, we appreciate you from downtown. Next up, Baltimore T with the 1 month. JH also for the 1 month. And we definitely need to welcome our new members, Ivan Barnes and DeMarco, Virginia. We appreciate y'all for subbing up and entering the membership program. Enjoy the content. Don't forget, for all the rest of you folks, if you want to join up so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. Now, back to the video.
When was your last relationship? I think you just told me. It ended 3 months ago?
Yes.
Okay.
We were together for a year and 2 months.
Okay. And y'all broke up because you didn't let him move in with you?
He was disrespectful. Okay. He said some very disrespectful things, and it's just, he has the mind of a child. And then when you bring somebody's children into it, that's a deal breaker for me. He didn't only disrespect me, he disrespected my children, and I cannot go for it. And then he had the nerve to apologize, saying, you know how I get when I'm angry. No. And then for you to say I should clean up a little, I have a 2-year-old grandbaby that's running around. He's allowed to throw his toys and everything everywhere. I'm just that grandmama. So don't come for me about being dirty, because I'm not. But when I have a 2-year-old grandbaby, he's allowed to do whatever he want to do. So next. Anyway, back to you, Kendra.
That's it right there. Another deal breaker.
I just think it's dirty up in there. Like, I don't think okay, yeah, he throwing his toys about, but he don't have a play area. You can throw your toys all.
Okay, you can throw them all
over
around,
here,
but you got to pick them up when you finish.
Right.
She just blamed a 2-year-old for the state of her home. One 2-year-old. Like, I mean, that's crazy.
He played a part in that, but all that other stuff in there, that's you and throwed that about.
That's crazy.
That curtain wasn't that 2-year-old. That fan and all of that in the background was not that 2-year-old.
Let's humor her a little bit, right? Let's say, for instance, it was the 2-year-old. Let's say the 2-year-old did all that damage single-handedly off a little Bluey and some sugar. He tearing up everything. She said he allowed to do whatever he want to do. Like, he's the man of the house, basically. I don't know this brother's situation. She said he had no money. He was begging, and he ain't had nothing. He was a child and all that. But he's still an adult. Like, ain't no man trying to play 3rd, 8th, 9th fiddle to some damn 2-year-old and kids and all that. Like, that's where I understand putting your kids first, but in certain areas, like, the kid don't have the say over the adults. It's a lot of this backwards culture, man. We get into that a lot. Like, again, I don't know the status of what directly happened or how much damage this little kid, because these kids will tear your whole house down. They tear up your whole neighborhood if you let them. But I don't know how much damage he's actually doing. You scapegoating him, or he could do whatever he want. If he tore up the whole neighborhood, you gonna say, "Oh, that's my grandson. He could do what he want." Like, that's a piss poor attitude. And again, like, ain't nobody, if Holmes wasn't into it, let's say he's the worst scenario in that, it ain't gonna get no better. You're not gonna get anybody better than that to subscribe to that kind of thinking with you. Like, if you feel like that, that's fine. But as an adult, a man, somebody on the outside, that's not his grandson, and he's just a kid. Like, there's a level like that got to be maintained. You can't have no damn kids running no house. 2-year-olds running the house? Nah.
Cousins, they cussing you out tonight.
I'm an old school. I've been raised by old school. If my baby want to have a good time and throw his toys everywhere, he's allowed to. But guess what? Before I go to bed, everything will be clean and smelling like bleach in here. Because I was raised by a woman named Big Mama. So that nasty don't play. But that's my grandbaby. And I'm going to let him have fun and tire himself out until it's time for bedtime. So that you're speaking, that being nasty, nowhere near. I'm 46 years old. Come on, 79. We were raised by old school people. We know how to clean and all that. So talking that about the toys and stuff, he's allowed to make a mess. That's my grandbaby, and I'm gonna let him do it. But before I go to bed, guarantee you'll be able to eat off this floor. But anyway.
Woo! I don't want no problem with you TikTok people, child. What are 3 flaws you have to wait? When was the last time you was intimate with someone? You don't have to answer.
You a grandmother.
The day before my birthday.
When was your birthday?
Monday,
Friday,
the 19th.
What's up with that guy?
He didn't want to act right either. It's just
ain't nobody acting right, huh?
Okay. Well, yeah.
Ain't nobody.
I'm not in the habit of sleeping around and get your face out the camera, my son. I'm not in the habit of sleeping around with multiple people, and there was just somebody that I had been dealing with for a long time, and I had just broke up and I was feeling vulnerable and
sleeping with folks.
Things happen. I'm not ashamed. I mean.
But he's not an option for a relationship.
No, he's not.
Wait a minute. How do you know this guy? Well, I guess you can know him for a long time, but it seemed like you had a sexual relationship with him for a long time. The guy of 17 years left you. Then you've been in a relationship for the last year. So this guy is just part of your little friends with benefits. Anytime you out of a relationship, might be during a relationship, you need a little something, you go to this guy. Like, that don't sound good. Like, he's just lingering in the background, just can give you some D whenever you feel a little vulnerable. I feel a little vulnerable. I was sad about my relationship, and here he come. That don't sound
in case
good.
Of emergency.
She got him on deck.
Yep.
That don't sound good. And you sitting up here talking about the last time you had sex with your sons.
And grandkids right here, just flopping about. It is what it is. You see, he jumped in the camera. So that's protection. Like, what you talking crazy for? Even though you 46 and all of that good stuff, you're a grandmother, but nobody want to hear that. Like, y'all don't have no decorum. You talking about old school Big Mama. Big Mama was telling you about last time she got hit off and broke off when you was little?
Nope.
I doubt that. I seriously doubt that.
No.
Oh, man. Not playing with me, man. Spitties, man. You too old for this. You too old for this. You two got too much on the line. Like, you need to check yourself. Talking about your girls and what they gonna go through. Like, when you open up them traumas and all that, it's a way to communicate with your kids. But if you go out, you on the internet talking crazy, what you think they gonna do? If you was in there with whoever laying down, running around, you got men here, there, you get popped off left and right, what you think they gonna do? Kids do what you say. Excuse me, kids don't follow what you say. Most of the time they follow what you do. So you can tell them, don't do drugs, don't do this, don't do that. But if you hitting the pipe or you doing something, they're gonna follow that. They're gonna see you as a hypocrite. So the best thing you can do for your kids is be an example. They might follow you, they might not. They might follow your example, but I think they're more apt to follow your example than just your words, what you say. So you can tell them what you don't want them to go through. And my mommy went through that, so you ain't got to go through that type. They're going to follow and do, not exactly, but they're going to follow your example of your actions that you say. Right. So when you cavort yourself around like that, you that's what's going on. Like, you spreading it, the generational curses and all that. This is how it comes about.
I'm ready to settle down. No.
Okay. Fair enough. 3 flaws you have to work on.
My attitude. I'm a Taurus. I'm very stubborn. My mouth. I will talk back in a heartbeat, especially if I feel like you're wrong. And
I think I see how that coma came
that's
about.
about it, really. My mouth and my attitude.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Honestly, I don't need a man. I want a man.
Why he ain't
I'm not
right there.
after a man for his money. I make my own money. I'm not looking for a man to be a daddy. They have dads. They're even though their dads weren't crap to me, their dads take care of them. Even though it's only two, they take care of them. I cook, I clean, I work, I have my own everything. I just want somebody to share it with. That's it. I just want to be happy. I don't want to be out here giving my all and loving somebody and then looking stupid for loving somebody and they're not doing the same.
Okay.
That's it.
We got you. And Barbara, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I mean, God. For one, I'm very loyal. If I'm with you, I'm with you. Up, downs, in and out, good times, bad times. It doesn't matter. I'm very family oriented. I mean, if you down, I'm gonna help you get up. I'm not gonna walk away when times get hard. I mean, I'm gonna love
this
you.
Is counter with what she just said.
As much as I'm there for you, just give me the same.
She just said.
That's just it.
Okay. All right, let's do it. So what's the age range you would date? You're 46.
I'm not going under 37. The age is from 37 to 50, and that's it.
Should he be in North Carolina?
Not necessarily.
Okay. And could he have kids already?
Yes.
Okay.
I love kids.
So we got Barbara, 46, Taurus, a veterinarian technician in North Carolina. Mom to 6 by 2 men. She'll date 37 to 50. Not worry too much about your looks and about your money. I'm assuming you're on the Kendra G singles dating app.
No, you was telling me about it earlier before the internet.
Girl, you told me you could follow me everywhere. I just knew you would be prepared.
I do. But Kendra, I swear, I work so much, I don't even really have time to get on the internet like that. And I promise y'all looking at me, I don't look like this 24/7, but I'm just work, you know. But no, I'm gonna get on there after I get off of here. I promise.
Yeah. Download the dating app and set up your profile, okay, girlfriend?
I will.
All right, bye.
Madness. They follow you everywhere, Kendra. They love you. They follow you everywhere, but ain't nobody got the damn app. She said, I can't get on the internet like that. God damn it, you've been on the internet now. You was just on the internet with her on IG. That's what Kendra said. Hey, please. Anyway, she just contradicted everything she said in her interview. She said she stopped messing with dude because he asked her for a little cash app, a little something. She said, well, when you down, I got you if you need something. That's what he was doing. I'm loyal. I don't leave when things get hard. Well, the coma got hard and you left that. I mean, come on. Like, don't say you one thing and then you just took 30 minutes up there. We sat here, did the video. Y'all heard it, rewind it. She just said all of that and then gonna say she's the type of person to do all of that when she just didn't do it. Like, come on. You all this madness, you got chaos, the goddamn house is upside down, kids, babies running around. It's just crazy, man. This is your level. Like, your worth, again, like we got to when you look at your worth, you have to take a real serious look at what you have, where you at, the decisions you made to that point. Maybe then you could somewhat determine your worth or value or whatever, even though it's still ultimately up to the suitor per se. But we can't have a delusional look at what your worth is. You was right where you probably gonna end up. The Kendra app, it ain't gonna help you. Like, right where you are, that's where your level is at this point. This is what it is. Your past that does dictate where your level is going to be. You can't say I did all of this and all this happened, but that don't affect my status today. Yes, it is. It's like your rap sheet. It's not going anywhere. You can't erase it. Not to say that you should. You got to embrace it. But no, without the delusion, with a clear look at where you stand, then maybe you could somewhat assess your value. But this was just madness, man. I don't know. She was talking crazy to a certain extent. The house is where that Grim Lords running around, it's like they all in one room. Like everybody was in one room. I don't know, man. Y'all do what y'all want with that. I'm gonna turn it over to Queen before we close it out.
That house was toe up, whether it was the Grim Lord or she just dirty. I know that house is toe up. You can see it in the background. Y'all can rewind it back and look at the dirtiness in there. And bleach ain't gonna help that. You need to clean up. Like, you need to clean up. Like, I'll put some bleach in here and all this will be cleaned up before tonight, before I go to bed. Now, that looked like that stuff been out before the Grim Lord even came over there. Like, he might have played a part in that, and you just let him throw stuff around and stuff, but I think that was probably dirty before little Grim Lord got over there. So that's why you were just so hot with the comments. I'm talking about that bleach and stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna say it a third time. Play the taps. The lady is aggressive. She already got a dog. She wants somebody to come in and build a foundation with her. She's looking for stability, but she says she's stable and she's a walking contradiction. How are you stable, but you're looking for a man to come help you build a foundation for your kids? Serious. Those are your kids. And you said the father is really good to his kids. He take care of them. Get with that man and build a foundation of what y'all gonna lead to these kids. Like, I don't think you had a right to ask another man to leave something to some kids that's not his.
Somebody else's kids, right? Wow.
Like, whether he do or don't, I don't think you should ask. Let him decide. If he decide to stepdaddy, right, let him decide what he gonna leave. But true, you trying to build something to lead to your kids? What have you built on your own to leave? And what have you built with that man that could help you create them kids? That's who you need to get with. Not some random man, some stepdaddy. True. That don't make no type of sense. Like, y'all be doing stuff totally backwards. Ask the man that you had the child with for these things that y'all are asking for. And it should have been a standard before you had the children with him. Now you had the children with him, and then you're going to come to another man and ask for the things that you should have been asking your baby daddy for. This is so backwards.
Definitely.
That's all I.
Lower the bar and raise the value. Lower the value and raise the bar is what they do. And it's ass backwards. But we're going to leave that right there. You guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comments section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. If we were on base, off base. You know, we have 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated, #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. And don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of the bangers. We appreciate y'all for coming out this evening. We love y'all. And y'all be safe out there. We catch y'all on the next one.
Oh, we got Pink here. What's happening, baby?
Wait, I don't know what to do. Wait.
Can you get your?
Can you hear me?
Right.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can see you too.
Hi. Oh my God, I came from Instagram. I had to catch you.
Okay. How do I pronounce your name, love?
It's Quee.
Quee.
Yes.
Quee. What you doing with your pants, Quee? What's going on?
No, I was buttoning my pants. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Quee, hun, you gonna have to get it together. First of all, get that camera together. I don't know what you're doing with your pants. Why your pants unbuckled? You on a live show? Get it together. And this hair gotta go. Whatever pink hair this is, gotta go. You telling me you walk around with this type of hair every day and you not cosplaying? You not a character in some anime?
Lord have mercy.
Y'all drop down in the comments. We doing this early. Let us know what type of pink. What color pink is this? What color is this? Because I don't know. I'm thinking Jolly Rancher pink. Now and later, fruit roll up pink.
Yeah, yuck, nasty. Motherfucking strawberry banana, the pinks. I'm like Pepto Bismol or something. I don't know. It's nasty. Oh
I'm
God.
curious
What's
to
the
see
girl
what
name?
type of job she do. Quee. Yeah.
You can't show up at the firm like that every day. Let's see. Let's give the benefit of the doubt. Quee.
Hey, where you calling me from, love?
Chicago.
Oh, God, you just see we just had a guy from Chicago. How old are you?
I am 30.
30, and what you do for a living?
I am in school for CNA, and I work at the liquor store.
In the liquor store. Okay.
Of course, she works at a liquor store. That's you come into the liquor store about to get you some Hennessy, and you see Quee at the counter. Okay, I'm
Put
sure
that
she
little
knows.
brown bag, little 2 cups on your joint.
Right.
You know your order.
She know your order at the liquor store.
Help me. Help us. Chicago.
You have any kids?
Yes, I have 5 kids.
You're 30?
Yes.
You have 5 kids?
Yes.
How old are your 5 kids?
Okay, you guys ready? I have a 9-year-old, I have a 6-year-old, I have a 3-year-old, I have a 2-year-old, and I have an 11-month-old.
Girl, how many men?
1.
Well, why are you talking to me? Because you should be talking to him.
I don't want him. I don't want him.
Girl, you got 5 kids by him. You need to make it do what it do.
No, it's over. Like it's
Well, listen. Well, why'd you have 5 kids with a man? You got an 11-month-old, a 2-year-old, 3-year-old. So you have 3 kids within the last 5 years. There was no signs you wasn't want to be with him for life.
That's like my high school sweetheart, and so it's like I don't know. I had to learn. Within it took the last kid for me to learn.
What happened with the last kid? What lesson did you learn with the last kid?
Well, he left me all pregnancies, and it's like after I had the baby, he came back around and was like, "Oh, let's be a family." And so the last kid, I told him like, if this doesn't work, I'm done. I'm gonna abort it. I couldn't abort it. I love kids, and so I just left him.
Girl, what? Are we serious? She just said that this ninja left her after every time she got pregnant. That wasn't a sign. Baby number 1, you pregnant. Hey, I'm pregnant. He out the door. That should tell you that this ninja is not in it to win it. He don't want to be a family with you. You get pregnant again, he leave. Pregnant again, he leave. Pregnant again, he leave. The 5th time you get pregnant, you thinking about aborting it. Oh, but I couldn't abort it. I love kids.
Why you keep getting pregnant? Why you keep letting them come back? If he left the first time, second time, I mean, come on now. It shouldn't have been a third. And what kind of ghetto foolishness is this? Man, please, man. 5 kids.
Do she got any guidance?
No.
Where's your family at when you say that he dips out after you got pregnant? So, anybody reasonable would say, "Girl, why you going back?"
Exactly. Why you keep getting pregnant? Why you keep messing with this dude?
Right. He don't want you. He don't want you or the kids. So, Kendra, I don't know why you looking like this. Because this is your guess. Pink hair, baby mama of 5. Surprisingly, it's only about 1 dude, but
see, that's the dark side of that. You see what I'm saying? There's a kudos to pat on the back a little bit, but look how this dude is acting. So he might as well have 5 different dudes for all that. Like he ain't upright and he's in and out, up and down. He might not come back the next time on the 6th pregnancy or whatever was the case. Like he might be going for good. Like this dude ain't stable within his own right. So,
And then one other thing. We can't get on birth control. Let's say the first time he got you pregnant, okay, whatever. He left, then he come back with hat in hand. Hey, I want my family back. Okay. How about you get on some birth control? You just got to keep reproducing with him? Like y'all don't even see if he's on the up and up. Like, let me see if he did change. Okay, let me give him a chance.
I'm gonna see give him a chance.
But no, you right back to getting pregnant.
She got 3, 2, and 1, or 2, 1, and what she had?
3, 2, and 11 months.
Jesus
so that was
Lord.
quick fire.
3, 2, 1.
Boom, boom, boom.
You was letting him in splooge, he leave. Let him back in splooge, he leave. Like,
that was rapid fire. Those last 3 was rapid fire. Boom, boom, boom.
It's ridiculous. Come on now. With quality, at least let the dude, have something on the ball for himself. These kind of little tactics and he in and out the house, it's not a stable environment. I don't care if you had them all by one man. Now it's like you gotta see what's in front of you sometimes. And he will say, excuse, I love kids. You don't love kids that damn much. Now you about to put them 5 on another buster and try to have 5, 6 more. And with the same antics and all that. Come on, man. Let's clean up our act here. It's raggedy. It's as raggedy as that pink hair is her relationship situation. Let us continue.
Your house is very quiet to have 5 kids.
They're asleep, actually. Well, one is.
I spoke too soon. But wait, real quick. So you're saying every time you were pregnant, he left?
Yes. So
every
time I was pregnant, he was absent. He went AWOL. We did like the first 3 months together, doctor's appointments and stuff, and then he went AWOL.
Well, why did you keep getting pregnant by a man that left you every time you was pregnant?
I didn't. Okay, so it's like a learning thing. Like, I'm a Cancer, I'm big on love, and so it's like,
girl, bye.
It took the last kid for me to actually realize this man doesn't care about you. So, yeah.
I have a question.
Okay, what's your?
Have you ever heard of condoms?
I have.
Wait. One more question.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of birth control?
Yes, I was on birth control. I actually got pregnant with my first on birth control.
What about the other 4?
I guess you got some strong sperm.
And so you decide to stop taking it? You change up the birth control. Okay, the pill, I got pregnant. I need a different brand. I need something that's Teflon, because these sperms and made it through.
Cookie.
So
cookie sperm strong, man.
Let me get the implant, the patch, there's all types of birth control. If one fails, try another. So
Yikes.
I can't. He was there the first 3 months, at least with the first kid, the first 3 months. So he seen the baby. He was there getting the information, and then he dipped.
And he filled out.
Did he even find out the sex of the baby? He gone.
He be back. And do the tough parts. He's now you do birth and all that. I'll just come splooge, and
that's a good point. Like, so he's not even there with you while you're giving birth to his child.
But come right back after and splooge.
Oh nah.
Okay, Queen.
No, I'm just fertile.
Okay, so there's no way so you can't work it out with the man.
I can't work it out with that man, no.
Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. They're gonna talk about you on these internet streets.
I mean,
okay.
So it's one thing to have 5 kids, okay? That's one category. But then you have an 11-month-old, a 2-year-old, and a 3-year-old. You have 3 kids under the age of 5. So what kind of man are you looking for? Quay? What kind of man are you looking for, Quay?
Just an honest and straightforward man, someone that knows what he wants in life, someone that knows what he wants within women. Just someone that has his head on straight.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
I don't really have any deal breakers. After my kid's father, I was in relationships. And so I had the worst of the worst man. Not too old. I don't really like old. No other man. I'm not willing to take care of another man. My last relationship, I just took care of a man. So someone that has like their head on straight.
Girl, what? I feel like I'm saying this all throughout this video. Girl, what?
When
You
was
said
this
your last
relationship?
relationship, you took care of a man. You have 5 freaking
You got an
children.
11-month and a
You
1-year-old at that. A
you
2-year-old. What the hell?
you should not be taking care of no man, huh? You don't have room to feed yourself and them Grimlords, and then be having a man laying up on that couch eating pork chops,
Fruit snacks,
and the fruit snacks, and all the juicy juice. You don't have room for that.
This Gucci heifer here, man. I can't. See?
That's too much.
See?
That's too much.
Let us continue, man.
At least, you know, a house or car, something going for themselves, you know.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, just not like too big. Like Will, he was like he was a nice size.
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
No.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Can you see me?
Okay, all right. Do you want more kids?
It's always the skinniest of
You
hood
do
rats
want more kids.
popping
I
out all
love
these damn
kids.
kids, man.
I love kids.
So could he have kids already, or you want to give birth to more kids?
Yes, he can have kids. That's fine.
Okay. All right. When was your last relationship?
You know, as I watch this video, I'm sitting here thinking that there is something seriously broken in this girl. Jokes aside, there is something broken in this young lady that she will keep going back to a man that has abandoned her when she is reproducing his legacy. Where she has given her body to this man and given him children, and he will leave her over and over again. There is something seriously broken.
I agree.
This is why I say you have to get healed so that you won't keep chasing. She's chasing this dude that obviously has told her over and over again that he does not want her.
Yes. True.
And she, like, what the saying is, when a man tell you he don't want you, believe him.
Right. His actions speak volumes at that. I mean, it's clear.
All he want to do is come hit it and go about his business. He don't want to stay there to help you raise the children and be a beautiful family, because if you was married, had 5 kids, that would be a beautiful family.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a good part. Again, this is the dark side of that. Okay, she got all her kids by one person, but look at dude. Look what dude is doing. And you said something key. Like, it's easy to blame dude, but can we really blame him? This is internal. Like, she's got some things going on that she needs to, deal with. Yeah, maybe age, coming of age, or realization. I don't know. Maybe the colored hair is getting to your brain or something. I have no idea, but you need to clean that up. That's something that's internal. Well, he's only going to do what you allow him to do. So after the first time or second time, probably first time, we can say, okay, we were young. He freaked out. I don't know. He probably was going to run off, thought better of it, came back. I could see that. But 5 times, he's telling you exactly what he thinks of you, and it's going to be hard to, and I know I love kids. It's going to be hard to move on with 5 Grimlords in tow. So you're gonna find yourself in the same circles. Like, I don't think your prospects are gonna get any better. I don't know what to do. She's in a bad spot right there. Mm-hmm. This one of those, we had that rule. If you had 3 or more by one person, you should stay.
Yeah, but he don't want to stay, apparently. Yeah. So I don't know what to tell you.
This might be the exception to this rule.
Right. I really think she need to heal. She don't need to be on here looking for no man. You need to heal. You got little bitty babies as well. Like, you need to take care of your kids, man.
Word. That's a fact. Negro foolishness. Strawberry banana hair.
2 months ago.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
2 months ago.
You might be prepping this now.
3 flaws you have to work on.
My attitude is one. Just being open to things that people have going on in their life. So when I say that, basically meaning like people have other important people in their life. I don't revolve around their life. I have to understand that. Another flaw. I don't really think I have another flaw. Just those two.
You sure?
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
He wouldn't.
I'm an awesome girlfriend. Like really the mother type. I'm a Cancer, and so
I hope you're a mother type.
clean. I can handle my own. I'm a very good girlfriend. Sexually, whatever.
Boy,
okay.
man.
Let me say this to you, Quay.
Girl, you don't need to be talking about no sexually. We know you giving it up. You got 5 kids. You busting it wide open.
That fertility might count as a flaw. You breathe on this bitty.
When Ply said busted, baby.
Oh God. You can't even stand online behind this motherfucker without she might be pregnant. Gotta give her a test. Like,
this is she busting it open. Like
don't be in the same vicinity with her. You gotta give her a pregnancy test. Yes. That might be a flaw.
That's one of her flaws. Like she can't see it as a flaw that she got 5 kids by a man that don't want her.
Decision making. How about that? Discernment.
Poor decision making. Poor.
Come on now. Get it together.
Just like these strands of hair is poor. That's
poor
how bad the decision making is. Poor.
Quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk, while we handle our membership Monday. First up, we have From Downtown 296 at the 8-month fan level. Next up, we have Remington Girl 5 months at the fan level. JH following up at the fan level 4 months. Ivan Barnes and DeMarco, Virginia, both at the fan level and both at 3 months. Also, special shout out to the homie Collis. Unforgettable. We can't forget about him. New member, new supporter, subbing, watching all the videos and commenting, going through the backlog, going through the whole catalog. We appreciate you out there, Collis. Don't forget, opt into the membership program so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. Now, back to the video.
I actually like you because I'm a female, but it ain't for me to like you, it's for the men to like you.
Yeah.
Here's nonsense. Here's nonsense.
You have a joy to you, though. You really do have a joy to you.
Joy.
Honestly, you didn't have that many requirements. You want more kids, so he can have kids. You don't care if you don't have no kids. You're willing to give him a kid. You don't care how much money he makes. You also don't care how he looks either, right?
Not too big. Attractive, of course. I think that's my biggest problem, going for the men that are attractive or responding to me.
Okay.
Oh, we know what kind of hood rat Negro, Don Quavius. And she was running around after.
Kendra just said that if he don't have a kid, she'll give him a kid. Why would a man with no kids be over there? You stepdaddy into 5 kids and you ain't got none?
Nasty work.
That's nasty the nastiest of work. Why?
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
The only maybe acceptable thing might be if he got like 5 kids, 4.
The Negro Brady bunch.
Right, the Brady bunch. Because I don't see, why would you subject a man to that type of foolishness? Why would he subject himself?
Himself, yeah. We got to question him now. That's what I'm saying. Your prospects have gone down. What kind of dude going over there to lay up with some woman with 5 kids and cotton candy hair?
You wouldn't have a moment of peace. She got 5 kids. 3, that's a toddlers or a baby.
Pampers down there.
Lord. So they running around. Grim lords.
It's hell up in there. He'll still find a way. She'll still find a way to get pregnant up in that environment. She thrives in that environment. She gonna get pregnant. You better stay out of there. Don't go over there.
Just don't go over there. Don't even hit it because she's gonna get pregnant.
No.
Don't hit it.
Stay away. We know that this purple, this colored hair, she breaking you off. That's what that did. That's what that signifies. The more colorful the hair, the more easier to break off it's gonna be.
Right. And then even if you had like a hefty Teflon condom,
nah,
don't go over there.
There's no ironclad condom, and it's gonna take all the filling up. With ironclad, the condom got to be so strong you won't feel nothing, so it's not worth it. How about that? How about that? You can't have a regular condom, one singular condom. It's too dangerous. Put that in the rule book too. If ye must don the Teflon or multiple prophylactics, it's not worth it. If you gotta have multiple contraceptives, it's not worth it. Stay away. Okay?
Don't do it.
Lord, man. Help us. Help us.
Let's do it. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Kendra, oh my God. So I just found out that you have this app. I didn't even know you had an app. I didn't.
Okay, well, that would be fair. Your name ain't gonna be taken. So we have usernames, right? So I want you to make your name Quay Havis so they can find you. I'm gonna double check to see if it's taken.
Queef Havis.
And well, Quay, there's 3 that come up, but you can still use just Quay. If you use the first one, Queee.
Yeah.
Like Queee. Make that your username.
Okay.
Like it's like an IG name, but make it your username and fill out your profile. Let me show it to you, and that's the way the man could reach out to you. Okay.
Okay.
Let me Here we go. This is what it looks like on the app. Okay.
Okay.
All right, baby girl. I am wishing you the best, honey. Now, I will say take a break. You got an 11-month-old baby, 2-year-old, 3. You could just take some mommy time.
I mean, he's not, since I ended the relationship, he's not even in the kid's life at all. So he does not.
No, but this isn't about you. This is about you resetting. I think that sometimes women just jump from one man to the next and you never reset yourself. And then if you don't reset yourself, you're going to attract the same type of guy all over again. So
she's not getting better.
Yes, I'm not saying you got to sit your ass down for a long time, but you just had a baby 11 months ago. You can sit your ass down for a year or 2.
Kendra, people don't think like you.
But it's your life. It's your life, girl. It's your life. Set your profile up because you will be a highlight. So if this guy here that wants to reach out to you, that'll be the way, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Why she make her a highlight?
Hi, baby.
Talk about the mean podcast, big bad mean podcast, men. But you the one making them highlights and bringing this foolishness to the table. Okay, Kendra. She could take 5 years off. I don't think that's going to help her situation. She ain't trying to turn down. Like, people don't think like you, Kendra. She's not freezing no eggs. She already got 5 and she probably trying to go for 15. She ain't stopping. She counting her fertility left. It's going to be the same thing. She's going to attract the same thing because she's after the same thing. Right. She's looking for the same thing. So she might want to cut that period. I mean, just in general, I don't think time is what's the here. She's got to make better decisions, period. Like in life, like you can take a year off, but come back on the same time. It didn't do anything for you. Mommy time probably hard to come by in there with 5 kids and 3 under 4. Ain't no man in sight. Now he's gone, presumably for good. But I bet you start dealing, he'll be back in the picture and all that. It's just ghetto nonsense, man. We got to do better as a populace, both sides. His side, her side. We need to clean this up. That's just that. Go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, I think she need to do some healing work, find the Lord, get your spiritual right. There's something going on there that is not right. Like, again, you're chasing after love or the affection of a dude that don't want you. Get it together. Because, I mean, even, after that, that'll get her, right within. But prospects is something different. Like, what man is going to go over there after you had 5 children for this dude. Like, any guy worth his salt is not going to consider that. Like, he's not going to consider you as a option.
True.
I'm sorry. That's just being realistic. It's not trying to be mean or anything like that. It's just the reality of it. Like,
True.
why? Why would a man go over there? Especially if he ain't got no children. So, I mean, she didn't have she didn't have unrealistic expectations, didn't have too many deal breakers, not too many, too crazy of expectations or whatnot.
She really can't.
But
at this
it's
point,
the fact that she got 5 children.
Yeah, man. See, she can't. That's part of her issue. Like, the standard should have been set on her baby daddy who was dealing. So now, when, at this point, it'd be hard to set a standard for the next man or somebody else coming into the play after the fact.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you tell this story, what you think, if she happens to be impregnated by some next dude, what he gonna do? She can't hold his feet to the fire. You got to stick here, and not to say that he would want to, but what Kev say, you never get better than your baby daddy. So the bar is low. It's real low over there. Now, again, if she comes to the realization that, this is not something I should be doing, or let me not do this if I'm doing this for the right person, the right reasons, and trying to get somewhere, it's basically too late now. It's hard to hit the reset. She can unplug the PlayStation, fuck the reset, unplug the PlayStation, turn the power off, and do all that. You still at that status where you are with these 5 kids. It's like you're stained, you know what I mean? And her personality seems decent, but I think she's just leaning into her circumstance.
Right.
That's what I think.
One last thing. So we're going to switch it up a little bit different. We're not playing the taps, but we're playing a sad violin. So go ahead and put the violin emoji in the comments if you made it this far, because this is sad and this is tragic.
And before we close out on this last note, it stands, the rule stands again. They say don't judge a book by its cover, but that pink hair told us a lot about this young lady before she even opened her mouth. So with that being said, sisters, why do we lean into this and we live the stereotype? It's either the stereotypes are true or we living up to it. I don't know which one is which. But again, I've never seen a woman with colored hair, pink, purple, blue, green. That's not up to no kind of foolishness like this. So we'll let that sit right there. Anyway, you guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. If we were on base, off base. We are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated, #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. We appreciate everybody for coming out this evening. Y'all be safe out there. Take care. And we'll catch y'all on the next one.
Oh, I'm so nervous. My name is Rachel.
Rachel, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio. How old are you?
I am 43.
43. What you do for a living?
Right now, I am a bartender and I take care of disabled people like the last gentleman with the beard.
Okay, takes care of disabled people.
Yes.
What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? Aquarius.
Yes.
So we got Rachel, Dayton, Ohio, Aquarius, 43, bartender. Bartender, do you have any kids?
Yes, I have 5 sons.
Really? 5 sons. How old are your sons?
They are 29, 26, 21, 16, and 10 at home. The 2 are at home.
All by the same man?
No, all different fathers.
You have 5 5 men.
Yep.
Have you ever been married?
No, I was engaged twice, but never married.
Why didn't you settle down with any of the 5 men you have kids by?
Well, the last one, I did a 5-year engagement and I backed out.
What?
I just don't want to get divorced, and I felt like it wasn't going to work after a while. And I also, unpopular opinion, feel like once you have a kid, it take away from the thrill of wanting to get married for me. So it's like,
this is some of the dumbest stuff I've ever heard.
Lord have mercy.
Ma'am, you got 5 legacies.
She got 5
sons.
boys. Oh.
Right. So she got Thomas, Johnson, Jones,
Smith.
Roberts, Smith up in there. Ain't none of them boys got the same last name. And don't got the same last name as mama either.
And did she say she was 42? With 43. A 29, 43. Like, this is better. With a 29-year-old?
Yeah, that old.
Man, listen.
So she got started early.
The thrill of anything would be gone if you was doing this since you was 11 years old, shorty. Come on now.
Freaky. She is freaky. And why she like the number 5 for some reason? Mm-hmm. She got 5 kids, 5 baby daddies, and she had a 5-year-long engagement.
And what the hell is a 5-year engagement? We got to stop this. We got to stop this. I mean, 2 years is the max. You get engaged, you plan your wedding, or if you're not, if you're not having a service like that, then take the 2 years down. Like, why would you propose in 2025 and we ain't gonna get married to at least 2030? That don't make sense.
Then just wait to 2030 around that time.
28, 9, you could plan it, but you don't have to actually introduce the concept or get the formal engagement. Who gets engaged? Who stays engaged for 5 years? That
don't make sense. Like, nah, that don't make sense.
She don't want to get divorced.
Well, you're not married. You got to get married first.
Correct. You putting the cart before the horse. Shout out to the brothers. Like, this is insane.
You gotta get married first. You worried about divorce, and she probably heard so many horror stories from people that ain't never been married before or anything like that. That's usually the case.
I'm sure.
Listen to people that is married.
Absolutely.
About about the what it actually takes to be husband and wife and things like that. Not a lot of times people listen to the horror stories. And those people, or it might be people that got divorced that they probably shouldn't have never been married in the first place. So
right, that's true. Or never married like these two on the screen here. Yeah. So listen to them. What could they tell you about marriage? This is a formerly impregnated preteen.
Yeah, I mean, she's a single mom. She don't have any aspirations of getting married. Kendra,
we already know her story. And is Kendra wearing a mask?
Her face do look real smooth today.
I mean, yeah, it's like the color. I don't know. Look, I don't understand makeup, but I could clearly see her two-tonedness in this picture. But whatever. Let us continue.
I had the first kid they ever had, so I'm like everybody's first baby mom or whatever.
Oh my God.
It's like they really wanted a kid, and I didn't really want kids, and that happened. And then I realized I don't want to get married now because now I'm a mom again. I don't know. It's just weird. That's just how I felt about it, and I kind of backed out.
So once you were engaged, but once you had the baby, you felt like you didn't want to marry the father anymore?
Yeah, I felt like it became all about, the kid and raising a kid. It took away from the relationship. That was just how I felt at the time. Like, it just is overwhelming being a mom again. It's exciting for the first time dad, I guess, at that time. I can't have any more kids. I don't want any more kids. And that's how I felt about it. I'd rather date someone with kids or grown kids that don't want kids. I meet a lot of younger men. I prefer older, 40 and up. I wouldn't mind 35 at the youngest, but please come with your own kids.
So you don't want no more kids, for sure.
She done said a lot right there. She is everybody's first baby mama.
Wow.
Every man, she's their first baby mama. Starter baby mama.
But you know what the stepdaddy look like when you get to 4 and number 5 and all that? You ain't got chick nor child, but you playing stepdaddy to these 3, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and this buzzard right here. Like, and then for her to have another baby, put a baby on you, and then say, I don't want to do it no more.
I don't want you.
Yo. Oh man. And
Like,
we talk crazy, and it's easy to say, let me see. It's easy to put a blanket over the situation and say, men who don't do this with their kids is that. And if you don't do this, she's just as much of an issue as these deadbeat baby daddies that y'all speak of. She's just as much of a problem as they are. But ain't nobody gonna hold her accountable. She's a woman and all that, and they're gonna side with her like she's doing something righteous or she's right in her behavior. She's blatantly telling you, once you have the baby, I'm out. I don't even want to do it no more. It take away all the luster. But she keeps having the baby. It's like, if you know this, why wouldn't you stop? Right?
Right. Like, why does she keep having the children by these men? Like, okay, at what point did you figure out that the thrill of marriage is gone? After the first, second, third, fourth, maybe, or fifth child? At what time did you figure that out?
This is insane, bro. Don't want to get divorced, but you'll have babies willy-nilly.
But that means that you're forever stuck with that man because you had a baby with him.
Right. And as science says, moreover, that man is forever stuck with you. So you think you escaping and you going on. No, you just passing your trauma on. And then you got to think about these young men and what they grew up seeing and how they lived and all. Like, this is insane. Man.
Yeah, these young men grew up seeing mama running men in and out the house. That's what happened.
Stepdaddies, the 29-year-old, how many men has he seen, encountered, in and out, back and forth, kids here, brothers, like,
because that's the one she got pregnant by. That's she got pregnant by 5 men. We don't know what that body count looking like.
Absolutely.
So she let 5 different men splooge in you and get you pregnant. At least.
Right.
Like, what man of good quality is going over here? Why would he go over here?
I'm upset at the brothers that went over there. 3, 4, 5. Like, all y'all should be ashamed of yourself, man. Y'all just feeding the flames and creating more of a problem. Yeah, I'm sure she's probably attracted to you, and that's all good. I understand, but sometimes we gotta think about the situation that we're gonna find ourselves in the after, as post the nut and the fun and all of that. Like, it's crazy.
Sure, yeah, you're 43. Okay. Do you want to get married or you don't want to get married?
At this point in my life, I feel like I had 2 long, fulfilling relationships, and if I don't get married, I'm fine with that. If I do get married, that's fine. So I'm not against it, but I'm not super pressed to get married.
I'm
more about having a good friend, a good partner, someone I could build with, and have the companionship. But I'm not pressed about getting married.
Okay. So we got Rachel, Dayton, Ohio, 43, Aquarius, is a bartender, also works with disabled people, mom to 5 sons, by 5 men, and you were engaged how many times?
Twice.
She was engaged twice. Okay. Yeah. I believe I have it all. What kind of man you looking for, Rachel?
Okay. The type of man
Stay in the light. Okay, real quick. Stay in the light, Rachel. Stay in the light.
Okay, let me is this better?
She is the light. Okay, Kendra, you can't see that woman?
For someone, he has to be super dominant, super dominant. Like in his career already. I'm really not looking for someone that needs guidance on what they want to do with their life. They have to already be established. And someone that's loving, that loves their family, that has some type of spirituality, stands on something, believes in a higher power. And just a good human, a nice person.
Okay. Yeah. What are your deal breakers?
None of that matter, Kendra. It don't matter. He said that she want a career man. He's already, established in her career. She's not guiding any man to his career path because she has guided 5 sons,
right?
Because their fathers party wasn't there. We don't know how active the fathers were.
Questionable. Right.
So she probably guided all of them sons. Tried to, because we know women can't raise men, but she tried to guide.
Do the best you can. Yeah. And I'm sure she's tired of it. Yeah. Super dominant. What does that mean? You don't want nobody. Y'all be talking out y'all neck. Y'all just be saying stuff that I don't think that y'all actually want to live up to. Like that's conflicting to everything you said just a little while ago. Right.
And and then she said she wants a man that believes in a higher power. I mean, let's say he is a religious man, then he gonna want to get married. He ain't gonna be just shacking up with you.
Right. And your minions. He ain't even gonna be over there. Like, come on, that's a litany of bad decisions right there. Like, you can't say that they all 5 of these men was just downright trash. They was all F-19s, each one of them. Well, that's decision making on your part, which I don't believe they all are. You made some. This sister made some bad choices. 5 twice out of them, or excuse me, twice. Period.
She was engaged twice out of the 5. Or it might have been twice overall. I don't know.
Can dig that. I don't know. Right. Who knows what's true and what's not. But I would love for Kendra to go into the detailed questions of what happened with this baby. I don't know if she goes into it here, but that would be excellent. Yeah. Let's get a list. Let's get what she says, and let's see if we can parse the truth through the lies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But let's go on to her deal breakers. I mean, it really don't matter because I don't think this man coming her way, but let's go on.
Deal breakers are people that think they know it all, that don't think they have room for growth. People that I say guys that are mean, just mean-spirited, super judgmental. So just I don't want to deal with anyone judgmental, anyone mean-spirited, and someone who's not understanding, because I've been through a lot and I know that life happens a lot. So I learned never to say what you wouldn't do because you don't know what you might have to do one day.
Okay.
So she don't want a big meanie. You can't be mean to her.
Stop bullying me.
Stop bullying me. You judgmental. So what? I'm a mom of 5 by 5 men. So what? I had to go through some things. I've been through some things. A lot of demons been in me.
Right. We've been through
what?
You.
So what? She don't want a mean, judgmental guy, because that's what he's going to bring up the fact. Not even let's take the mean part out of it, because she's just gonna think if you're judging her that you're gonna be mean. So and then by judging her, she means like you're gonna bring up the fact that she has 5 children by 5 different men. You're gonna hold her accountable. You're mean. You're judgmental.
Yep. But also she wants a man that's super dominant. That's not always nice, right? I mean, dominance is not always a fun thing. Like, it might be fun in the bedroom, is probably what she's talking about, but in the overall, it's not all that fun. So
and
think about that.
Why did I pause it right here where Kendra looked like she's going to the heavens?
She getting close to the God. Looks like Kendra's having a little .org type situation going on over there.
Oh my God.
Wow. Quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk. You know what time it is. It's about that time of the week where we handle our membership Monday. So let's start off with our members at the supporter level. We have Yazid Yair Bey, My Own Perspective, Outcast Slim, Safina, Moonlit Madeline, The Aura, Nagasaki, Blue Collar Jim, El Paulino, Squared Away. And at the fan membership level, we have From Downtown 296. We appreciate everybody for your membership and supporting the channel. Next up, we'll go on to our donation, our supporter page. So we have in the lead Irving P 6859 with a $30 contribution so far. We thank you, Irving P. From Downtown 296, he's in second place with $12. Ripside 2 with the $4.99. El Paulino rounds it out with a $4.99. And we appreciate all you guys for your support and donations on the channel. Don't forget to opt into the membership program so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. Now, back to the video.
Did he look a certain way?
No. I just learned a lesson in life. I used to be the type of person that like looks, and I'm going through a transition now, and I cut off some people that look all right, but they're not good people. And I ran into a guy I dated before, and I wasn't really attracted to him. But I just realized when I see him, I'm attracted to his niceness. He's very nice, and being nice can make you more attractive.
No.
So you could be medium ugly. You don't have to be super cute. I'm attracted to a little bit ugly as long as you have a good spirit.
Okay. What about money? Should you make a certain amount of money?
He has to make enough
trying
money
to find a simp, y'all.
Provide for his children if he has kids, and be able to have his own place and own car. As long as you can maintain your life and the people that depend on you, then I can date you. But if you can't maintain your life or your children, then I can't date you. So whatever that looks like, then I don't know what the amount is going to be. But you can't be in poverty and want to date. It's going to be uncomfortable, and you're probably going to be angry.
You can't be in poverty. Yeah. Okay, so there's no minimum. Is there a minimum amount?
I guess in this economy, it just my amount depends on the kids you have. So I guess if you have 5 kids like me, I would say the minimum would be about 70,000.
Okay.
Because
so if he has less kids, he can make less.
If he has like 1 kid, he can make like 50,000. I can see. I mean, in Dayton, Ohio, anyway. I mean, I'm in Dayton. I'm not in New York or Chicago or anything like that. So yeah, you can make about 50,000.
Okay.
Probably have some side hustles too, but on paper about 50,000.
On paper and side hustles.
I said he can have some side hustles and something off the paper like businesses but 50,000 on paper is fine. But hopefully you have more drive than that, and that's just the stepping stone.
Really?
Okay, let's do the Kendra Cam.
What kind of off the books businesses you talking about? Like, businesses should be on the legit businesses on the books. Man,
oh my God, who you want? Ghost?
Right. She looking
you want Bumpy?
Right. Man,
that's
she looking for a simp. That's what she That's what she trying to explain. Like, I caught it. Oh, no, I don't care how you look now. I'm just attracted to the niceness. You just learned that in your 43 years and 5 kids, 5 baby daddies. That's ridiculous. Nah, you looking for anything that you can get right now.
Right.
The phone ain't ringing as much. And you looking for that landing simp. That's what you looking for.
And she, let me help her out with the salary. What do your baby daddies make? How about you take all of their salaries, put it together, and do an average. What's the average of your baby daddies? There is your salary right there. You can only get as high as your baby daddies. There you go, ma'am.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh Lord, I ain't got no damn bra on. Titties to the floor.
Just cut it out.
Let me see. Let me find something to set it up on. It's kind of bad lighting.
We gotta see your legs.
Step back. She said.
You see?
Okay. It's kind of it is dark, but I think we can see you.
Okay.
Rachel, you're 43. What's the age range you want to date?
35 to 65.
35 to 65. Okay, yep. Rachel, 35 to 65. When was your last relationship?
Oh man. My last real relationship was probably about 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Okay. Yeah. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
2 months ago.
Okay. Yeah. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Mama still giving up food. Dang. Mama, dang.
3 flaws. I need to work on I'm being more understanding, which I want someone understanding, but sometimes I'm not understanding on certain things. I need to work on not being so petty sometimes. And I need to work on letting someone lead me a little more. I really haven't met anyone, but I probably would need to work on that because I'm so independent.
Okay. And why would
it? When all these flaws together, it doesn't sound good. You don't have any understanding, so you probably wasn't. That's why you were not with your baby daddies. You wasn't understanding of him. You petty. Any little thing that he do, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to get back and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can't let a man lead, but yet you want a dominant man.
Make it make sense, y'all. Please. That's an opposite of what they supposed to be. You're going in two different directions. Like you're going east and west, and you can't do that at the same time. You can go north and west at the same time. You go south and east at the same time. You can't go east and west at the same time, shorty. You still giving up for 2 months. That 29, he's probably traumatized. You've been getting slammed his whole life, and still like, damn, mama, you old. We getting older, and you still running through them, huh? It's crazy, yo.
And then she said, I believe she said, my real relationship. Can y'all stop saying that? It's just relationship, not a real relationship. Like y'all always have to put that on there.
Yeah.
So that means she had a little flings and stuff in between.
But you see, the thing about that is these fake relationships that they tend to, mention or brush over be having real consequences. Like, how many of them baby daddies wasn't real relationships and all that? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, be doing the most, bro. They be doing the most. And it's easy to talk bad about men and the habits and, you a whole nigga and you doing it. These, just as bad. Sorry. Said what I said.
Let's see why a man would be lucky to be with her. I think not. But let's see what her answer is.
You gotta be lucky to be with you, Rachel.
Because I'm smart.
Not.
I'm encouraging. I have a lot of drive, so I'm motivating. I tend to motivate people a lot to do better and to reach for more. I'm a good friend, a good listener, and I'm helpful.
And you're helpful. Okay.
Yeah.
Splooge.
Does a guy you date outside of Ohio?
No. You said would I date someone outside of Ohio?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I would try that. I've never done it, but I'm open to it.
Okay.
Anybody.
So we got Rachel dating Ohio, 43, Aquarius. She'll date 35 to 65. She's a bartender. Also works with disabled people. Mom to 5 sons by 5 men. Now, they're going to talk about your theory of not wanting to get married after you have a baby.
Theory?
That's just how I felt. Maybe it's postpartum, but I felt like, another baby now. Everything's geared towards being a parent and focusing on the baby. A baby is a lot of work. So, up until about 2 to 3, to maybe till preschool, it's a lot of work and dedication. So some of the free time that you had to enjoy the relationship is taken away. So I got pregnant maybe like a year in or, kind of early. So me personally, I just kept that ring for about 5 years later. And I'm like, now I don't even want to get married anymore. Sometimes you
don't want to get married, period.
Which baby daddy?
Oh, yeah.
That's the last one.
It's not a big thing.
What about everybody else?
Okay. Yeah. All right, Rachel, are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Okay, you got to download it. Do you have an iPhone or an Android phone?
An iPhone.
So you go to your app store, type in Kendra G singles, and make your profile. Rachel definitely is going to be taken. Do you have a nickname that you can put as your username?
Put
5 by 5.
Rachel Ray 81.
Rachel Ray 81. So spell it for the people.
RACHEL 81. No,
you said Rachel Ray.
RACHELRAY 81.
Okay, make your profile right now.
Okay.
They said you must got some good vagina if you got 5 men.
No, it's just active. It's just active.
That's what they say. But
that's not
that's
true.
Subjective. Maybe the lucky person can find out.
We'll see. All right, Rachel, keep me posted how it goes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye.
It'd be a lot of confusion. I don't mean it's good. It's just active. The burger spot that's up the block that's open at 4 o'clock in the morning, that probably ain't the best burger you can get. It's just the most. It's active. It's open. It's always available. That doesn't mean quality. Stop saying that nonsense. Kendra's a goddamn idiot, man.
Yeah.
Kendra's an idiot, and she keeps
always
saying
says that.
Like, that's
like,
stupid. That's retarded. So what does that mean? So what does that mean? Like you said this one time, Queen. What does that mean to the validity of Kendra's box? You got 0 kids. So what does that mean? But she'll tell you it's $1 million and it's stellar. How you talking? How do y'all sound? Listening to these birds, man. That lady, again, let's get back on topic. That lady's a problem. She's problematic to the community. We can talk about deadbeat dads and all that. This just as bad. Like she knows she lose interest after the baby, but keep putting out the baby. She don't even want to get married or have a stable family situation. And now she looking for some next bozo to be the simp on the back end after her 5 for 5 Wendy's run. Like, come on, man. This is ridiculous. Physically, she's an attractive woman, and I can see why everybody's going over there. And it's active. So prospects, it'll be another. If she wanted to, she'd have 6, or it'd be somebody else in there to go clean up this mess and go fiddle around with this biddy. But that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna turn it over to Queen before we close it out.
Yeah, I don't have much to say, but this woman is not a wife. She never wanted to be a wife. She still don't want to be a wife. It's up in the air. Maybe, maybe not. I had long-lasting relationships, so I'm good. Long-lasting relationships and being in a marriage is 2 different things. Like 2 different things, ma'am. So she's not a wife, but she's a mother before anything. She just broke it down how she put motherhood over any man that she's been with, and she'll probably continue to keep putting her children, even though pretty much I think all of them are grown, she'll keep putting them kids over you. So simp daddy, whatever you want to call him, you ain't go over there if you want to. You're not going to be a priority to her at all. Them kids are her priority. And they've always have been, and they always will be. She's a mother before anything, not a wife.
Well said. Yeah, enter at your own risk. I'll leave it at that. But you guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. If we were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. And don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these here bangers. We appreciate y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for all the engagement on the channel lately. We really, really appreciate it. We love y'all. Y'all be safe out there, and we catch you on the next one. BSO kinfolk. Good evening. Good evening. As you can see, what we have here, we have some more Kendra G content. This young lady has been on the show before. She's a 5x5. We all know what that means. We ain't talking Wendy's. We've covered her here on the channel before. So she's back to clear her name, clear the comments, and all that. You know how this goes. We appreciate y'all for coming in. Leave a like on your way in, and we're going to get right into the show.
Okay, so Rachel,
I was here before, and I was so irritated because I'm Rachel. I was on before. I got 5 baby daddies, and they let me have it on here, and I was so irritated. I did not like about this interview. So many podcasters took clips of my interview and said I was desperate for a man because I have 5 baby daddies, and they just took it and got views when they took a false narrative because I've never been desperate for nothing in my life. So I just wanted to follow up and get back on here. I'm still single with 5 kids and 5 baby daddies. And
these podcasters are whack as hell. They cannot create. Let me say something. Wait, hold on. They cannot create their own content. No. This is the one thing I will give Kevin Samuels. He was able to get people to call into a show, and he can have his own dialogue. Yes. He didn't have to rip off somebody else's show to get content. And what it really feels is, what I really know is these men, they are just, or women, because it's both, they just use my footage because they can't do it themselves.
Yeah, they do.
And it's like they paying their car note, they paying their light bill, and it's all about money. It's not about they have a real critique. It's not about that. It's all about money.
Right.
And they're weak people. They're very weak to me because I'm like, you to start your own show, get your own content. I can respect that. So I apologize that the podcast.
It's okay. I know it wasn't you. I appreciate your platform. That's why I said I wanted to follow up out here because I wasn't going to give them any extra content when they wasn't original in the first place, and they took bits and pieces of my. I mean, I can't change my past. My kids don't define me, and my decisions in my past don't define me. But I'm not desperate, and I have very good criteria. I wasn't looking for nothing crazy on the income side. I'm very reasonable, so they just really try to let me have it and have.
But you, lady, you said that you didn't want to come back and give content to the content creators, and yet here we are. We're doing your second time on here talking about, hey, I'm still single, mama 5 by 5, you're still single. And then you tried to come back and say, well, I'm not desperate, but you're back on this show within the matter of a few months, I think it was.
Yeah, it was. It was a couple months.
And talking about you're still single. And you're mad at the podcasters or the content creators. That doesn't, the content creators have nothing to do with your reality. It's just stating what your reality is.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect you.
I'm saying
your reality is what it is.
Yeah, whether somebody covers a video on it or not. The truth, the reality is the reality. Yeah.
You're still single.
Exactly. We thank you for starving the podcasters by coming back on Kendra's show and telling us that you still ain't got no man. Point blank, period. The kids don't define you. Having 5 kids by 5 men definitely defines you. Sorry, that's a long line of bad decisions over a long period of time. Having one incident happen to you, that could be a blip, and you live the rest of your life, a certain way. Like one time, we could say that, but 5 different times that we could actually attach that you did something that wasn't up to snuff per se. Like that's a history of bad decisions. It's gonna define you. Right?
It is definitely a history of bad decisions. Now, she later on in the video says that the first child, it was statutory rape. She was 13 and the man was 25. We're not going to play the whole video this time. She basically says the same thing. So if y'all want to go and see the whole video, it'll be linked here in the description. We're just going to cover a part of this because she's back with some crazy stuff to say about her past and the content creators, and really just trying to clear her name, but fails miserably. So
we did a little journalism as well here that we got coming up a little later on, so you might want to stay tuned for that.
For the men, I wouldn't date anyway. I don't care if I had no baby daddies. I wouldn't even date them anyway. So it was like, I also learned a lesson because someone reported me for bullying for responding back and messed up my monetization on my page. So I learned not to let these interviews get to me because I was going back and forth with a couple people on here. And
I mean, it sucks, right? Welcome to the internet streets, child. But let me say this. I don't remember everything. So did you want to just say that, or you want to do the interview?
I'm still interested in dating. I'm still single. I'm still dating.
Well, can we take it?
I'm not
if you want me to take it from the top, you get 2 times on the
show. From the top. We can take it from the top.
Okay, because I don't remember everything. So Rachel, and where are you calling us from?
I'm calling from Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio. And how old are you?
I am 44. I just turned 44 last month.
Okay. So is that an Aquarius or Capricorn?
Aquarius.
So we got Rachel, Dayton, Ohio, 44, Aquarius. What do you do for a living?
I'm a bartender. I was a direct support professional, but I have a really good bartending job right now. So I'll just bartend full time right now.
Okay. And you said you have 5 kids. Have you ever been married?
No, never been married.
So you have 5 kids by 5 different men?
Yeah.
So did you ever try to like work it out with one of them?
I did. I had a couple long-term relationships. It just didn't work out. And you know, they're good men, they're cool, but they're not for me. And maybe I was the problem, but you know, it's been many moons since I've been in a relationship. I've been single from my ex since about 2017 or 18. And we have an 11-year-old. That was my last long-term relationship.
So yeah, how old are your 5 kids?
They are 30, 27, 21, 17, and 11.
11. Okay. And so Rachel Dayton, Ohio, 44, Aquarius, bartender, mom of 5 kids by 5 men, never married.
Nope.
Okay.
Two kids at home.
2 kids at home.
Yeah, the other 3 are grown and they're gone.
So let me just ask this for woman to woman. Maybe after maybe, I don't know. I think I do remember. You don't want to get married.
No, it's not a deal breaker for me. I've been engaged before. I didn't get married. If I don't get married, I'm perfectly fine. I feel like I had love. I had long-term relationships. I don't feel like that's a lack in my life. So,
it's not marriage.
I'm open to it, but it's not like a big thing on my list. I would rather have happiness, a companionship, a partnership, and take it from there. So it's not something that I'm like, ooh, I have to get married.
So I think one would.
So this woman has been slutted out, smutted so much that, look, I know I'm not finna get married. I don't even want it. Matter of fact, I don't want it because I know I'm not finna get it. I don't want it.
You devalue the things you feel you can't attain.
Yep. She knows she's not a wife. She's saying it clear. In the previous video, we established she's not a wife. And that's fine. She don't want to be one. Ain't nobody trying to force her to be one. She's for the streets.
For the streets.
She for the streets. And her Instagram is going to further support this. She is for the streets. So anybody that go over there should know what they're getting.
You've been warned.
Do not act surprised.
Would say, well, now do you want a long-term relationship?
I'm open to it. I'm open to seeing what happens. I'm not against it. I just don't. I'm not quite like in a rush for anything. I just want something to happen organically.
Okay. Because I don't even know what this says. Let me tell y'all, and I'm not exaggerating. I don't watch nobody on YouTube but me. I am my only show.
But
that
you know
I
these podcast men.
When podcasters do certain things, somebody might send me a DM of them reviewing my show, but I don't even watch those, to be honest with you. I don't give it any attention. Only show I watch on YouTube is the Kendra G single show. So I don't know what other podcasters said about you. But I will say this. I think even if somebody got past the 5 kids, your decision skills are going to be, I think what they're going to wonder is like, okay, let's say, I think there might be grace for 1 baby daddy, 2 baby daddy, but I think most people are like, by the 3rd baby daddy, you should have picked better. Okay, you ain't get it right by the 3rd. By the 4th baby daddy girl, you should have picked better.
That's exactly what
baby daddy, what the hell?
Like, I did pick better. I feel like I picked better. I mean, I feel like every time was a great man. And maybe, you know, mentally, I wasn't ready to stay. I had a kind of rough upbringing. So it took me a little longer in life to evolve and to heal and to get to a place to where I know that maybe I did like mess up some of the relationships because I wasn't used to happiness. So I'm not afraid to be 44 and being able to grow and admit to things that I made, bad decisions in the past, because maybe I shouldn't have had a kid by everyone that I was with. You know, maybe I should have been more responsible, but that's neither here or there. Now that I'm 44, if someone can't live with my past, that's perfectly fine, because it's men out there who have made mistakes, maybe going into a round of divorces or have multiple baby moms. They could be for me. So if I'm not for you, you don't have to drag me down and try to talk to me less than, because I'm a human, I'm a beautiful person, I'm nice. And just because you don't have any baby daddies does not make you better than me as on a human level and spiritual realm. So to me, it's like so many people are miserable that they just try to dig at me because of my past, and that's my past. Like, you can't hurt me because of you talking about my past. Like,
okay,
it's just.
But your past is your present, though. This is not something like, oh yeah, I used to lie when I was a teenager or something.
A klepto. I was stealing from the cash register, or taking little things from around the cash register when you pay. That's something that you left behind, or something like that. Like I could see that.
Like this is not something that you leave behind. Like the children are present. All that DNA from those fathers that DNA stays in you. That's science. Whether y'all want to fight with that or not, that is science. True. So you got 5 different men's DNA in you. You produce 5 different men's legacies, and you want to talk about, oh, this is my past and don't define me. It is your present. It's not something in the past. I understand, the past is the past. Some things you do have to leave in the past, but your past is your present right now. You can't do nothing about them kids. Stay there.
Definitely.
You made bad decisions. Maybe not with the first one.
Maybe not.
That was unfortunate that happened to you. But all the other baby daddies, she said that she had some happiness, but she couldn't see it. So the younger women need to learn from these mistakes, that if you have some happiness, you need to stay. There's nothing else out there for you. Stay with happiness. Stay there. Don't be out here looking for something else. If you got your happiness, stay right there. And if you don't know how to see the happiness, then you got something broken inside of you that you need to go get healed. You need to go get that healed soon, because you need to stop self-sabotaging out here before you on this show, if this show is around 20 years later, talking about you looking for a man, and Kendra's all elderly, then
still in her single season. Kendra's still in her single season 30 years later.
And this woman is Kendra's talking about they don't critique nothing. They don't provide any type of value.
That's
the content
nonsense.
Creators. We're trying to teach the youth not to make these bad decisions, or we're trying to help you to make better decisions, or the other thing is helping you face your reality. This is what it is. The truth of the matter.
Right.
Like, how can you not see this?
Right. It's true. That's what this is all about, man. It's to teach, educate, or maybe you might be in it before you end up like this. Somebody might have to get in your ear and tell you, the message might not be lost on the messenger per se. That's why there's a space, and what she says, we copy and paste her content. No, we build off your content. We elaborate. We don't softball. We get to the meat and potatoes. Like, we really chop it up. And I think, just my opinion, I think that the podcasters that they complain about and that they hate, and they so small-minded and all that, they add a lot of color to the show. And I'm not even talking about us, like, the other folks in the space that do it, the MABWs and all those folks like that, the brothers, the single by choice, all that. Like, we add to the content. You just softball, Kendra. Like, you don't, it's just that when for you, when the content goes out on your way, it serves you. But when the reviewers get it, we put a little more on it so it can serve everybody on all sides. You know what I mean? We could all kind of eat off of this. And that's what she don't like. But there's a lot to be said about a woman who's living her life like this. You can't be upset, or she claims that she's not upset and she wouldn't date him and this and this and that. But you are upset because you're back here to defend yourself or correct, you know what I mean? Represent yourself to the folks. We already know what's up. You already gave it to us the first time. So yeah, it chafed your buns that they told you the truth. So you come back up here for Kendra so she can give you the softball again and all that. This is crazy. And they all do it. When you get dragged through the mud because your decision making and your life, rightfully so, sometimes the choices you made are bad. You come back on Kendra for her to pat you back on the head and let you know it'll be all right. So
crazy.
All right, fair enough. So the overall statement is this: if she's not for you, keep it moving. As simple as that. Like if
you want to holler at me and give me a chance, we can talk. we can, see what it leads to. And if you're not for me, that's fine. I'm not forcing anyone.
We know what it's going to lead to.
Let's go to the questions. Christ. What kind of man you looking for, Rachel girl?
You know what? It don't even matter what type of man she's looking for. Mr. Darrell, play the taps. Play the taps. It's time. So y'all can go ahead and watch the rest of the video. Basically, to sum it up, she's saying the same thing she said in the last video. I didn't hear anything different that she's trying to present. It's the same BS. Same man she's looking for. Same thing. So now we're going to go to her Instagram and look at these spicy pictures that she got on here. Let's get to it. All right. We are at her Instagram. Rachel Red D. She got 33,000 followers, y'all. Just take that into account. But let's look at some of these posts, these pictures here. Okay. Let me see what this one's about. Okay. This is her. Remember, she said she's a bartender. Okay. When a generous man wants to date me. Okay, how about when that generous man find out you got 5 kids by 5 men? How that gonna go? How that gonna go, Mel? Okay. Let's see. Look, these are just thirst trapping.
Doing too much.
Should I get a breast reduction? She was a flight attendant. She was getting busted down. She was getting busted down in different cities.
Oh, that's on brand right there.
That's what was happening. Okay. All right, look, you just trying to show off, okay? And look, you got dudes in the comments. Let's see. You fine AF. So beautiful. Tunde, African. Kennard, where you at? She got an African in here. Here go Dusty Foot. Okay, really nice. Okay. Yeah, that brother there. Okay, let's continue on. Okay, nice lips. There go Tunde again. Tunde is trying to holler. Tunde wants some of that. Did you tell Tunde you got 5 kids? Okay. I don't know if she cooked that or not. I don't know. Okay. You want it, you buy it, you get it. Wow. She said she was reasonable, y'all.
Mind you, folks. Mind you.
She said
when we look at this, when we look at this, you got to look at it through the right lens. If this lady was 22, 24, you know what I mean? Young lady doing her thing, this would be on brand.
Right.
This lady's 40-something with a 30-year-old. She's 43 with a 30-year-old. And this is how she got 5 boys, I believe. This is how she's running around on the internet. And this is tamed.
Right. This is tamed. But look at some of the simps in the comments. Loving them pound cake lips. Hey, beautiful. Worth the investment. Do you know she got 5 kids, sir?
Really?
Look. How you doing, Miss Red Hot? It probably is hot. It's hot.
Not in the way you want it to be. Get the braids burnt off your ass. You go over there. You go ahead. Go in there with dreads. You come out like Jordan.
Look,
you know
look at her.
Here we go now. See,
this is a mom of 5.
This is her
sons.
past. She said that was her past. She made the mistakes. This was her past.
Look at these guys in this comments. Look, everything's so amazing in there. Simping. See, and this is why they convinced that they can get a man. Or they can get a man to marry them. Nope. They'll be in here simping. They'll hit.
Look it up. Look, I know she's not. I know
Look
she's
at this.
not in here. I know.
Look, everything reminds me of him. Who is him?
Them. How about that? Them.
Oh, you thinking about your baby daddies? Lord, look, I can be him. See? How do I apply? Online or in person? Just thirst trapping.
That's why they cavort like this. She said her monetization was in jeopardy and all that or whatever. I wonder why. I wonder what you monetized on.
Look at her.
Yeah,
Okay, Rodney.
304 shit. 2-0.
I just saw you on a single show, Kendra G. Too pretty. I mean, she is a pretty woman. I will admit that. She is a pretty woman.
That's the problem right there.
She is pretty. So
sit right there. For the most part, they always are. We don't have a bad looking, for the most part. All our women are pretty much beautiful and to a certain extent. But the decision making, fam, like all of this, like again, like she's out of her realm. Like you talking about your past. Like what you think this 304 and on Instagram gonna get you? Like
look at this. God telling the man for me how to deal with me.
Don't.
Look, I already know what to do with you.
Don't we all? Everybody knows what to do with that.
Look, just thirsty in these comments.
And you're gonna go bang and you're gonna get up out of there. That's it.
Yeah.
Like,
y'all drop down in the comments and tell us what y'all think these pictures. What is this showing? Give me your impressions of these pictures.
This is after she came on the show. She trying to clean up her act. Okay. That's what that is.
So this is the bar she worked at, I think.
Look.
I don't know where's she at.
Oh shit. I've seen her in this setting prior.
Lord have mercy. There she go. There, look, humping. Look at her. Look.
Mm-hmm. Having a good old time.
That's somebody's mama.
That is grandmama could be 30. You got a 30-year-old. He be reproducing soon if he's, you know what I mean? On that path, that trajectory.
Look, different wigs. She be changing the wigs up.
That's another 304 classic right there. Right.
Look, I gotta go to Dayton. Okay.
No, you don't. You don't.
She probably ain't post nothing about these kids on her page.
Where?
Like I ain't seen nothing about no kids.
See one kid in there. And if I was a 30-year-old, I would not want to be in your 304 grandmama. Thank you, but no thank you. The horrors them boys probably seen. She got 5 boys. The horrors them boys seen over there. Burn your eyeballs out, probably.
Why y'all always doing some lesbianic activities? Like, why she whispering and blowing in your ear like that? Like, y'all always doing.
That's what they do. Cunnilingaling.
Some weird cunnilingaling.
Ain't got no men. Ain't no men gonna be around there for too long. You in that and you out by the morning for sure.
Me being delusional after the man sharing makes time for me and gives me the best D. So
that's all they about, man. Come on, man.
Sharing a man, okay.
Why you can't get a man? Why you gotta be on Kendra's and all that? Come on, man.
Wow. Let's see. Okay. Look at her. Now she was fully clothed on Kendra's show.
And then them later, as you go back further, she gonna get more naked. That's how that go. See, she been tipped off. That's what happened. She got tipped off that everybody was on her, on her joint. So she's trying to clean it up. This is tame.
Let's see.
She was bust over, bent over, all kind of ways when we checked this.
Look at this. Look at this.
43, 30-year-old.
This is somebody's mama.
That shit don't mean nothing nowadays, man. Then it's gonna be people in the comments, let her do her and da.
Right.
Like, nah, man.
Look, I'm on my way to see my Ida.
If I was 30 and my mom's had a gram like this, you wouldn't see me nowhere on that. Don't tag me, don't post me, don't include me. You on your own with that 304. What is this? She been shopping at the Kendra G closet clearance sale, huh?
Oh Lord. Lord. And see, Kendra don't be wanting them to post their social media because she don't want nobody going through it. But I think a question a man would have, she got 33,000 followers. Probably 90-something% of those are men. Are you willing to give up all of this for a man? What if he tell you, nah, you got, look at all these dudes in the comments. You're gonna have to give that up.
See, that's the
what if
thing.
He said
She not, because this is what all this is about. Like, all this is about attention. Like I said, we perused this earlier. She lost some weight some years ago or whatever. She was a much bigger woman. She was. So she's not gonna lose weight, or these biddies don't get BBLs to stay in the house. They want all the attention and all that limelight. She will never get this up. That's why she talking that marriage nonsense. For one, she know it ain't gonna happen. It ain't happened at this point. And for two, she know like she ain't willing to give up this attention. Like, she love it. She love it. She probably posts every day, read every comment and love it. Just eating it up. How fine you is, and oh Lord, and all that. At 43 years old with a 30-year-old. In my past. This is my past.
When he nuts, soon as he put it in.
That's why you got all them damn babies.
She said this is her past, y'all.
It's her past, y'all.
This is her past. Don't judge her for her past.
It's her past, y'all.
Okay. Let's see. Y'all need to stop with them whack baby hairs, but
her past. Wonder why she trying to get out of Dayton, Ohio. She done ran through Dayton, Ohio.
Oh.
Look, you switching up your wigs, hiding from your baby daddies or the dudes you ran afoul of or whatever the hell you was doing.
Wow.
Watch some chicks like this, man. It's misrepresenting. Right? Oh, it's my past. That don't define me. You was a 304 when you was 13. Look at that. Look. See? You see? You see that? It's terrible. You was a 304 when you was 16.
Bit bigger here.
And you was a 304 now. All right. Period. Point blank, period.
Okay, I guess
this
that's
is a lifelong hoe. I don't even believe the damn. I'm not even buying the essay. I'm not buying that. I'm standing on that. I challenge that.
So she reacting to Kevin. Okay.
Please don't even. Oh man. He would have shot. He could have threw darts backwards at you.
When he tries to convince me to go to church.
Ain't no God in her. Ain't no God in her.
Oh Lord. And she talking about she was spiritual. She's spiritual now. Okay.
She drink a lot of wine. That's the spiritual aspect. Wine and spirits and all that. That's the spiritual.
Okay.
Nonsense,
look.
man.
When he has money, but he's corny AF. Look at that. Look at that blunt.
And wigs.
That's a mean blunt she got right there.
Roll a nice spliff. I'll give you that. But you know, you go smoke with it. That's what she go for. You can go over there, get high real quick, roll up, woo, smack it up real quick, and you slide your ass up out of there. Be out by the sunrise. That's all. She's one of those, like gigging and vibing. You. Oh my God, look at this.
What is this?
We got 30-year-old now.
Oh, y'all, you can see the stretch marks. Oh God. Look at the stretch marks on her stomach from having babies by 5 ninjas.
Man,
This
is my past. This is my past, y'all.
I want one. I love to have one. Nice. Y'all don't see them stretch marks? Send that number.
Don't care. Thirst.
Wow.
But thirst for the wrong thing. Thirsty.
I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing. I ain't got nothing against some stretch marks. I got some. But I'm talking about you could see the battle wounds. You could see the battle wounds from another man's damage, though. From his children caused those battle wounds. You could see it. Lord. Okay, what? When he asked for a threesome, but he ain't got enough D. Hoeing. Wow. This is whole activity.
So if he had enough, you grant him. Yeah, just stop.
She got a different hairstyle for like
hiding. You for the east side of town and all that. She hiding. She's disguised. That's what she doing.
I guess that's her and her kids, like her family.
Man, it ain't them kids. Them kids older than that.
Or grands, I don't know.
Somebody else kids, probably.
Okay, it gets a little bit tamer. Okay.
She lost that weight. She started wilding out. Like, that's what happened.
Yeah, because it just
she had a
drastically changed.
She was much bigger. Like she showed herself. She was a bigger woman. She wasn't a huge one, but she was definitely, you could tell she had a bunch of kids and all that. So she lost a little weight and started wilding out again. She was with the weight on. She was still getting smacked around because she had all them babies. You know what I mean? When she lost the weight, she really couldn't tell her nothing. Now she want to show the stretch marks and she's out there and all that. Like, this is 304 activity, man. Look, my mom's relatively young looking at when I was growing up, like when I was a kid, school, teenage. She was young looking, but she wasn't young acting. My mom's always carried herself a certain way. I couldn't imagine if my mom's was presenting herself on the interwebs like this and I'm a grown man. Like I said, the horror that them boys saw, she got 5 boys. The horror that them boys saw growing up will burn your eyes out. But they don't care nothing about that. You know what I mean? It's not a stage when you that old and you've been in the game that long. So when I look at her from where she's at right now, and she wants us to believe that at 13, she wasn't being fast messing with a 25-year-old, that he took advantage of her and did X, Y, Z, and it was something that was under the table. It was an essay. I find that hard to believe. What I'm looking at when I see that page is a lifelong 304. She was fast when she was 10, probably, and she gonna be hot, old, and horny when she's 60. Like, that's all that is, man. Don't be fooled in the mistakes in the past. And I've learned. Yeah, sure you have, man. Sure you have. And y'all fellas in them comments, okay, you want to give it up. It don't addressing or acknowledging a pretty woman or an attractive woman doesn't make you a simp. But dude was on every page and it's beautiful and come to dating and all that. And that's not simping. They throwing them darts because they want to hit. They know it's easy. They know you giving it up. So yeah, they're going to fill your brain up with this nonsense or your comment section up with that nonsense. They might not necessarily be simping. Now they will take some box, but once they get the box and all that, it's over. Like I don't think you have anything else to offer, man. You presented yourself in that way. Your history says that. You just pumps. Like, that's it. Like they go over there and they do their thing. Like, is what it is, man. It is what it is. And you're not desperate to get that. I'm sure you could get pumped. You put on a new colorful wig. You can go to another corner of Dayton, Ohio, and you're good for the night. She's not worried about marriage. It's just whole shit, man. It's really I don't even got to go in depth. I think I said too much about it already. Y'all can see it. So I'm going to turn it over to the queen before we close it up out of here.
Yeah, her Instagram shows something totally different than what she was up there talking about. She's mad at the podcasters for talking about her, but your Instagram shows exactly who you are. Like, it's not no secret. Like, they just exposed you. When you came up there, you exposed yourself. 5 kids by 5 different men's 5 kids by 5 different men. Like, I don't know how you justify that. There's no justification. There's no defending yourself. That's whole activity. She said every man she was with, she gave him a baby. And baby, she shouldn't have done that. You don't have to give a baby to every man you with. You really don't. You
So
gave them everyone a legacy.
So she wants us to believe that she got 5 bodies. Okay.
Yeah, it's way more bodies than that. That's how many babies she had by these men. It adds up to 5 different baby daddies. But bodies surpass. It definitely surpassed 5. Ain't no way that this lady come up on here posting all these seductive photos and ain't got more than 5 bodies. Ain't no way. And she wants us to believe that her past is in the past, but it's in your freaking present. Your Instagram is still popping right now. You got 33,000 followers. These men ain't just tuned in to see you cook some beans and rice. They trying to see you bend over and so that they can clap. Like, that's what they want to see. They want to see you bent over.
Yep.
They ain't here for your personality. They ain't here for your little memes, your little captions. That's not what they here for.
Nope.
Maybe they here for your beauty and all of that. But why I kept saying, do they know if you got 5 kids? Because you sure don't put it out there like that.
Oh, no.
You want everybody to know that you a flight attendant, Aquarius, and your favorite bartender. To know me is to love me. I keep it 100. I get to the bag. Either you with me or in the way. Nowhere does it say mama 5. So you're going to be, these fellas going to be in for a rude awakening. Once they find out.
Something you might want to share. Because if they caught you running around town with some 30-year-old, they're going to automatically assume that you jaying this young man. Like, if a prospective seeing you with your son 30 years old, he going to think, oh, well, you must be running around. So if he didn't know, and it's something he's got to find out on his own, that might not play out the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This lady is not. This lady is not a wife. The Instagram proves that this is hoeing. She for the streets.
Yeah.
And you know, she's been treated accordingly. Yep. You know,
slotted.
She probably did have some good, fulfilling relationships. She says there was happiness, and she didn't stay with that. She'd been proposed to, and she didn't want to be a wife. She wants to be out here in these streets. So let her be out there.
Bingo.
Play the taps.
Bingo. We'll leave that right there. Well, you guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree. If we were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. And don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. We appreciate y'all for coming out this evening. We love y'all. Couldn't do this without y'all. Y'all be safe out there. We catch y'all on the next one.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, I wasn't ready. I've never been here and I look so crazy.
Girl, it must be the bonnet series. I just had a girl on my show not too long ago with a bonnet. What's your name, baby?
My name is Zanika.
Zanika, where you calling me from?
Las Vegas.
Okay, Las Vegas. How old are you?
I am 34.
34. What you do for a living, honey?
I'm a nail tech.
Okay. Let me see your nails. Okay, I see.
I look crazy.
Zanika, Las Vegas, 34. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
Leo. You have any kids?
I have 5 kids.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
How old are your 5 kids?
What's she surprised about?
My son is 18. I have a 14-year-old. I have a 13-year-old, and I have a 6 and a 5-year-old.
All by the same man?
Hell no.
No, I have an ex-husband and I have an ex-relationship that I was in for 8 years.
No.
2 men.
So 2 men, yeah.
How many kids do you have by your ex-husband?
3.
Okay. And how long were you guys married for?
I was like 21 to 25.
Okay.
4
Don't have
years,
your
you
head
had
cut
3
off.
kids.
All right, so 2 men and 1 was the ex-husband. Okay, so
Yes.
the youngest 2 are by your last relationship?
Yes.
Okay. And I think I got my cut off. Danica?
Anika.
Danica?
Anika.
Oh, Anika, I apologize. Anika. Anika,
Use your
Las Vegas,
vowels,
34
Kendra.
Leo, Neltec, mom, 25. By 2 men, 1 was her ex-husband. What kind of man you looking for, honey?
It don't matter.
Let's start there.
It don't matter what type of man she is looking for. You already had a husband, and you had a man, you had a baby daddy and an ex-husband, and you got 5 kids, 2 baby daddies. It don't matter. It don't matter. You sitting up here with a missing side tooth and a bonnet.
Saggy bonnet.
The bonnet don't even want to be there.
I'm done.
Like
the bonnet trying to get out of there. I'm dead.
So
dead.
It don't matter.
Kendra said this the bonnet series, and ironically, Kendra's wearing her bonnet. That's her. When her little piece is a little raggedy up there, she throw that tattered motherfucker on there, trying to get over for a couple days. You got your bonnet on too, huh, Kendra?
And why this Super Bowl wig always look like it don't got the weight is not distributed properly. Like one side is a little fluffier than the other. You know, in 2026, don't bring that wig back, Kendra.
That's one of them $2,000 pieces. They beat you. They seen you coming a mile away. That's probably why she holding on to it. 2,500, raggedy. Anyway, let us continue.
Honest, reliable, spiritual, not really like God, but just honest. Not with the games. It's a lot of games being played out here in Vegas.
Not with the games. Okay, not with the games.
There's a lot of games being played in Las Vegas. Ain't that where they play games?
They call that a casino.
Right?
A resort, even.
Oh my God.
We up here clowning. See, we up here clowning.
I can't. You know, I can't. I can't.
Works, got a place of his own, got a car of his own. That type of stuff. A
lot of pookies been running around.
What are your deal breakers?
Cheaters, liars, manipulators,
deceivers,
people that don't have their own but want to come live up in mine. That type of stuff. Yeah.
She probably just jettisoned one of them couch surfers.
Did he make a certain amount of money?
Probably about the same as me. Probably like 70 to 80,000.
Okay, 70 to 80,000.
Wait a minute, y'all. She makes 70 to 80,000 as a nail tech in Vegas. I don't know.
It's nights and dates.
It's a genuine question because I don't know. I don't know what nail techs make, but
I'm not familiar.
But okay.
Got to be somewhat lucrative. All these hoochies running around with these claws. I'm sure they don't do themselves.
That's a good point.
Let's do the Kendra can.
Oh Lord, I ain't even got a bra on, child. Let's see.
Girl, you know they're gonna talk about you, just FYI.
I know they're gonna talk real. I look crazy. I just got out the shower, just got out work.
The bra is the least of your worries.
Let's see. I don't know how to do this. Hold on.
Just put the camera down and step back. It was not rocket science.
Let's see. There we go. Oh, we can't even see.
Let's see.
Okay, wait.
Where the Grim Lord at?
Nope.
The Grim Lord.
You gotta see your legs.
I'm so short. Okay, over here. Boom. Wait, this might work. This might not work. I don't know, child. Okay. Wait, nope, you still can't see me.
Stand on a chair or something stupid.
I'm too short for this. How do I set this up? Okay. Here we go.
There we go. Okay. All right.
My little tie-dye leggings.
Okay.
Tie-dye
What was your last relationship? Anika. Say it again. Anika.
Anika.
When was your last
relationship? Like Annika.
Don't confuse them.
Oh no.
So wait, what's the name? Annika or Anika?
Oh my God. Why would you say another name? It's not. Just stop. Keep it simple for her. Now she's confused. It's not, you can't throw complex stuff at Kendra. Just leave it simple. She can't pronounce names. Or she refused to. Because she sure could say that Atika.
There. Right.
She know her name.
Right.
So, whatever.
Janet Jackson. She know that. You never forget that.
Right.
Lord.
It's both. It just depends on how you like who I tell it to.
What do you want me to call you? Don't confuse me, girl. You know I'm dyslexic.
Anika,
no, you slow.
Like Annika.
Anika.
That listen. We got to stop just shaming dyslexia. That's not dyslexic. That's just slow. You're not even looking at nothing. Does dyslexia? Let us continue before we get canceled. Just continue.
I broke off in an engagement.
What happened? Why didn't you guys get engaged?
Because I found out he cheated.
Okay. Found he cheated. How you find out?
See, got rid of the couch surfer.
He had cum stains in his drawers, and I found him in the bathroom.
Yeah, what?
He had cum stains in his underwear, and I found them in the bathroom, and we hadn't even had sex.
The trousers.
Okay, wait. Let's just talk just a few seconds. This might get a little too invasive, but what if he was just doing a little jacking off? Do we not? Why do we have to immediately go to he's sleeping with someone else? What if the chicken, whatever, choke the chicken, whatever?
Little self-care. He was doing a little self-care in there.
Would that lead to cum stains in the drawers?
Stainage?
I don't know. But is there, I guess where I'm leading to, is there another reason why he would have those stains in his drawers?
Get down in the comment section. Let us know.
Does it only mean that he had sex with somebody else? It's just, I'm trying to question, they mind always go to the man cheated on them. So it's like they look for, he did this. He don't want to have sex with me. He must have had sex with somebody else. They always keep finding these issues. I'm not a man, so I don't know. Is there another reason, another plausible, reason why he might have this? Y'all let me know, I guess.
Fellas,
just drop down in the comments.
Be aware. They're checking the undergarments.
Right. Dang.
Stainage and debris. And
because, that makes me think, okay, let's switch it around to a woman. Okay, she got
that little crust, that little pre-crust in it.
Right. She got a little discharge on her underwear. Oh, you must have had sex with somebody. What? I don't know. I mean, women out here judging men for all different types of stuff. What if men kind of turn the lens, know?
Right.
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
She found him in the bathroom.
And you go through you looking through his underwear, with a magnifying glass or something?
Right.
And then another thing I want to say is these type of women, it's she want to control the release of your sperm.
Right.
And that's what it seemed like. Okay, he can't involuntarily release it.
She probably be analyzing the load too. Or you a little light this weekend. What you been doing? Woo, all that kind of nonsense.
Y'all got to get a life.
For real.
But again, guys, let me know if my thinking is wrong. I'm just trying to be plausible. Like my mind doesn't automatically go to cheating. Like I give people benefit of
that's fair.
If there's some smoke behind what she's saying, then let me know.
Maybe she got more, more of a reason. That was like the culmination. It wasn't the only thing. But fellas, take the lesson. Don't let this go over your heads, fellas. Let us continue.
And he was lying. And I was like, wait. And we were like, we had just got engaged, like in February. And we broke up like a month later. It was crazy. It was so bad. I was like, venue picked out, dress picked out, like legit. Like,
when was the wedding? Like, how fast did you find out before the wedding?
Our wedding was supposed to be September 22nd of this year. We were supposed to be married a month after we got engaged last year.
So okay. Know what a month after February is?
Yes, for sure.
Better to find out before the wedding than after the wedding.
I don't know about
that. For sure. Yeah. Okay. Gotta find her.
We also got to think about something else. I don't know this young lady. She don't seem like the loose type, but I mean, let's just be honest. You got 5 kids, ex-husband, baby daddy. Dudes don't really be, you know what I mean? I think they be in it. They be there. They be hitting, benefiting. I don't think really dudes be taking these types all that seriously. And that's not to say that he was cheating per se. I don't know that. I can't say that for sure. But I just know it's like a overall blanket. Like, yeah, these dudes seem more inclined to cheat on a chick like this, or chick in this situation, or whatever's the case. Like, he's not taking you that serious. Like, you got kids, you done gave you the glory away, the goodies, everything has been displayed and all that. Like, he might have been a couch surfer, but I don't understand why he would cheat if he was benefiting from the sanctity of your couch. So I don't know. I'm just spitballing, throwing some things out there. But I see that a lot when they have a lot of kids like that, and the new dude coming in, he's going to cheat on you. I don't know why. I don't understand. It just seems like a common thing that threads between all these stories. So let us continue.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
3 weeks ago.
Okay. Is he an option?
No.
Then why you sleep with him?
Because he's old.
We were dating, and then I think it just got too real for him. He didn't have any kids. I had kids. And it went too fast, I think. And then it was like, okay, well.
How long were y'all dating for?
For like a month.
Ladies, this is why men don't have
Oh boy, here we go.
Y'all give them, and they get every benefit of not having a girlfriend and a wife by just situationships are the reason. After a month, honey, that was too fast.
That was too fast. It was.
No, it wasn't.
Here's
the deal.
Yeah, I think that when we get so many, I mean, it is a different world when it comes to this dating thing, but I think one of the biggest things that happened is the price of vagina went down low. Like it used to be, like vagina used to be high stock. Vagina is not high stock no more.
No, it wasn't.
Because men of a certain caliber, I'm assuming he had to be attractive. He had to be something.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
She didn't piss me off.
Oh my God.
Kendra the feminist didn't piss me off. Because let's go here. Feminists love to say, women, we shouldn't be objectified by our bodies and our vagina, right? That's what they love to say. But yet we're summing a woman. A woman is just summed up to her vagina. That's all we have to offer as women is our vagina. That's all.
Great point, Queen. That's a great
point.
That's
not all what I am. I got way more to offer. There's more to me. There's more to my character than that.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
So it might have been a part of it, back then. Okay, a woman of virtue, a virgin, and all of that. Yeah, she might have been, she's high on the dating market. But there's also the woman of good moral character
Absolutely.
You know, they kind of went hand in hand.
Yep.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't just, oh, I'm gonna get Cat. No, I'm gonna get a woman, a wife, you know, to help me, to be my helpmeet. I'm going to get a mother for my children and someone to grow old with.
Right.
Like he saw the sum of the woman, and
Correct.
Kendra the feminist is objectifying us. It's just that we only have vagina to offer men.
And not only that, is the porcupine is more valuable than Dino. That's a fair exchange. These little bitties get pleasure out of their little actions and all that too. It's not just the benefit of me. Oh, you're giving it away. She wanted to give him some. She gave him some. Okay. And to piggyback off what you said, like, you know, there were a value to it, or you paid for something that was preserved, that you were going to get a virtuous woman. I'm not saying this woman's not, but she's been deflowered already. So yeah, the price automatically going down. Yep. Like a used car to a new car. The price automatically goes down. So what are we really talking about? Like she putting 40-year-old version, she's putting pussy on a pedestal. That's exactly what she's doing. And it shouldn't be put that high. It's not. It's just they had sex, Kendra. She said, I'm disappointed a month. So what's the limit? 60 days? 90? 120? Oh, when he shows up for you, that's when you're supposed to give him some? Like, oh my God, man. So stupid. Like, it's over. She did it. It's done. She had some fun. Again, it speaks to her character, but don't get disappointed. This is who these people are. This is who these women are. This is how they get down nowadays. You live in the same times we live in. We're not surprised by this. She seems surprised when they got 5, 8, 9, 25 kids. We not. We get it. She seems surprised when they had sex yesterday, this morning. And we're not surprised. How are you surprised? That feminism, like you valuing all women by default higher than they should be. Some women are held in very high esteem because of their character, the way they handle themselves, what they bring to the world, and the people around them. The asset that this woman is everything. But that's not just by default, Kendra. Jeez Christ, she pissed me off with that. Quick moment aside, BSO kinfolk, while we handle our Membership Monday. First up, we have From Downtown 296, 9 months at the fan level. We appreciate you, From Downtown. Next up, we have Remington Girl, 6 months at the fan level. Ivan Barnes, 5 months at the fan level. We appreciate that so much. Stanley School, 2012, 5 months at the fan level. Collis the Unforgettable, 1 month at the supporter level. Dominique Miles, 1 month at the fan level. Glass, 1 month at the fan level. Charles Indig, new member at the supporter level. We appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to opt into the membership program so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. Now back to the video.
It was the first time I dated outside my race.
Oh,
now we got
excuses. He was white?
He was white. And he was really nice and sweet, but like I think he had some trauma from his ex.
Nah.
So
white dudes don't do the stepping.
Okay.
They don't do the stepping.
Good job. I do, but listen, for a very long time, I always, I mean, I think you should do whatever you want to do, right? But for a very long time, I've been a very strong supporter of Black love. And I am still a very strong supporter of Black love. So let me not say I'm not of that. But I do think Black women have to consider dating outside their race because, I mean, Black men date outside their race. It just kind of is what it is. So since Black men are going to date outside their race, you just have to be open-minded to other races.
True.
Yeah.
I think that's why I did it. I was like, okay, something different.
So this is your reason. So you let up
really
on it because he was white?
And he was really sweet. I ain't never been treated like that before. So it was different. But also I've only been with like a couple of different men, like just those 2 different men for like
because you do have 5 kids, but you was married.
Yeah, I married my ex-husband when I was 20. He was in the military, and then we separated, and then I met my ex-fiance like 4 years after that. So I was only single for like 4 years, and then we were together for 8 years, and we had 2 kids together. So
why did that's the one I am with the
At what point did you get divorced from the ex-husband? Because you said separated.
Good catch.
Y'all be doing some hoochie heifer stuff. Like, y'all love to get separated and still be legally married to a man and still mess with a new dude.
Cardi B.
Like we talking about, we didn't know this lady's moral character. We just found out.
She's revealing.
Yeah, she's revealing. I haven't been with so many men, but yet you out here. All right, still was legally married to that man and on with the next one. Because until she say that when she was legally divorced, that's what I'm believing. I need to know when you was legally divorced.
Right.
So, the guy you were gonna marry, right? Okay. All right. You told me that 3 flaws we have to work on.
That bonnet.
Patience. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. Being like trusting, I guess.
Okay.
And then I need to be more disciplined.
Okay.
With life.
All right. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Because I'm just a down to earth, cool ass person.
Okay.
And I handle my own and I take care of my responsibilities as a human.
Okay. Well, let's do it. All right. Are you inside the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am.
Inside.
Okay. What's your name inside the app, honey?
It don't matter.
Hello? Are you going to it? Don't forget, we got a $6.99 for every single feature or promotion going on inside the app right now. You can watch the live shows, watch the exclusive videos that are not coming to social media. See Joseph's wife before Wednesday. The full-fledged videos are inside the app. You can see them. You can shoot your shots, send messages. You can use the search search feature. So it's only $6.99 for the whole entire month of December, which is a steal. So take advantage of it. I think she's gonna get me her app name.
It don't matter.
I think she's giving me her app name. All right. Hello, did you get it?
Yeah, at Leo Hart 91.
So let me see. Spell it for me.
Leo Hart.
Spell
91.
it. Spell it.
Okay, I spelled that wrong.
If you say B, spell B. Spell everything.
Oh, that's a pretty picture. Okay, let me clean my camera off.
I look really crazy.
I need somebody to explain how she got an 18-year-old.
I think fast. Well, she probably that's the dude she married and on her. The G.
It's just, I mean, she was 16, but it's just wild that, I mean, she's like a year older than me. I couldn't imagine having an 18-year-old.
Man.
Like, I can't.
Think about it.
And 5 kids. Oh my God. That's wild.
Wow.
Okay.
Literally, like, I've been at work.
Okay, that's a nice picture.
I look crazy.
I'm real filtery over there.
I'm like, oh, I got on the camera. I was like, dang.
Always looking to the side.
All right, so these are her. Okay, when she's dressed up pictures.
Filtery.
That was at the Chris Brown concert last year.
Oh,
Chris Brown
that
concert.
picture.
Okay. All right. Okay. So,
and just imagine if her 18-year-old then goes have a child, she's gonna be a grandmother.
Yeah.
In her 30s.
Oh yeah.
That's wild.
So it's Leo Hart 91, LEOHEART 91 inside the Kendra G singles dating app. Right now, take advantage of the promotion. You can shoot your shot, send her a message. Scroll down, push the heart or the star. Leo Hart 91, LEOHEART 91. Okay, baby.
That's so funny.
Keep me posted how it goes, love.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, boo.
It ain't going nowhere, but she gonna add to her body count.
Probably.
She say it's slow, that's fine. But all this app is gonna do is just add more to her body count. Because these dudes ain't gonna take her seriously.
No, but and then the part of that is like I don't see a woman that came with a lot of attitude and extras and all that. She seems nice enough in spirit,
right?
That she probably could, but you know where she's
kids.
at right now. Yeah, that's gonna be a hindrance. That young, like what you said, you got 5 kids, you 30, like you know, a lot of that might play into its might eat off of itself.
I mean, I think personality, she probably would be a nice person to be around.
She seemed nice enough. I didn't see no attitude, nastiness, shade, petty.
But when she's tell you that she got 5 kids, he probably will hit it and just be out the door. So that's what I'm saying. It's probably just gonna add to her body count. So unfortunately,
that's sure enough a cause for pause. That's sure enough a cause for pause, you know. But for anybody, any takers, any suitors out there, that will be up to them to decide, you know, what's the prospects of this young lady. Kendra pissed us off as usual. Yeah, boy, man. Anywho, enough of the Black Smurfette. You guys heard what we think. More importantly, we want to know what you guys think. So get down there in the comment section. Let us know if you agree, disagree, if we were on base, off base. You know, we are 360-degree thinkers on this platform. Free thought, always promoted, celebrated #1 here. Leave a like on your way out. Sub up if you so choose to. Don't forget to hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we drop some more of these bangers. And optionally, don't forget to opt into the membership program so you can be shouted out on Membership Monday. We appreciate everybody for coming out this evening. We thank everybody for the viewership. All the traction on the channel has been amazing. We couldn't do this without y'all. We love you guys. Y'all be safe out there, and we will catch y'all on the next one.